Okay, we are live.
Huh?
No, we're not. I died a long time ago. About 150 years. Sorry. Alucard speaking. Hello.
This is the backstory episode of Alucard. We go back 150 years.
Oh, God, no. All right. Shall I read it? It's a lot. It'll take a minute.
And everybody else in the party plays the people Alucard knows, I guess.
Alucard and friends.
Can I be the one that kills him?
You don't get to kill me, boy. I'll eat you.
We
Okay.
have Aidan playing the Dark Lady, Destructore playing Mellowbot. Oh shit, my phone.
We have Destructore playing the priest. We have Philippe, the fucking chicken knight.
But yeah, no, that's not what we're doing. We are continuing where we left off last time. You went to a rickety-looking tower that was sticking out on a little in a little island in a lake that was connected to the mainland by a land bridge. And while you were inspecting that rickety tower, a wounded lady showed up. And after that, a bunch of skin wolves, men looking like wolves, werewolves you could call them, showed up as well. You guys explored the tower. Attempted to talk to the skin wolves, but they said something about looking for children, which set the party off, and it came down to a fight. And that's where
In his face.
that's where we are now. Like you killed most of them, you kept one of them alive. That you knocked his ass out, and you have an unconscious skin wolf. As you knocked him out, and you tied the rope against him, his skin wolf form started to like release, and he's like reverting back to like man.
Oh, this is a problem. This means that no matter what way we tie him up, he's going to freaking bust out whenever he changes again. We need something else to distract
Why
him.
don't you just break all his limbs?
I might have a herb that might be able to keep him paralytic or something. Let me have a
Well,
little
but
look.
if we use the knot where if he gets bigger, it tightens.
You know how to make one of those? I've never taught it not like that before. It's more like a ship, like sort of thing. I don't really travel on water for obvious reasons. If I can avoid it.
What law would that be?
The shit burns, the sea burns. I don't know why.
What are you trying to figure out?
If you can tie a knot that tightens when you move.
Oh, I think actually if you go one of the sailor careers that are in this game, you get like something related to being able to really do nice knots, like sailor's knots and stuff like that.
That's why I was like, it wouldn't make sense. Alucard would avoid boats and travel. Like, most of his backstory is him just walking around.
Yeah. Have you been a boat, Aidan? Have you been on a boat, Philippe?
Have you been a
Well,
boat, Aiden?
In my backstory, I
Oh,
went
you guys
to the...
went on a boat like it's where
yeah,
you got
been
the
on.
whole bone armor from and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just make me
Well,
an intelligence
couple of boats.
check. Plus 20 out of combat to see if you know how to do a nice knot. Have you been a boat? Yes, not.
77.
You are not a boat. Congratulations.
Yeah, you just know your like basic knots. You don't know anything too fancy.
I can give him a pussy face. Poison, wine, got a lot
No,
of
out
things
of
in here.
context.
Ching, ching,
I
ching,
would
ching. You just
wonder-
hear like vials clinking and herbs rummaging.
Out of context, I would be worried about that statement you just said.
Which one?
A pussy
Give you a
face.
pussy face.
Well, it's the cordial thing that Conan gave me. You want some?
I know, but out of context, saying you'd give someone a pussy face.
I'm just
Wait, can
rummaging
you-
through, reading out what I have.
You can trade now.
Yeah. I'll give you a Pikachu for your Onyx.
Oh, what do you mean you can train?
We've got little hand things to trade to players.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give item.
Like I
We'll
can
trade
give
you, but not my
Olives.
Charizard.
to Bill.
Didn't even know I added that.
Could be just part of the update. I didn't add it to my game, but you guys have the ability to do it, so I'm like, yeah. I just rolled with it. I was like, that'll do. Yeah, I can keep him knocked out and stuff, but there's nothing really to like keep him from transforming, unfortunately, or anything like that. But we kind of need him to wake up for information, so
Well, we have a... oh. I didn't type that, but
No,
I
it was
guess.
me. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
testing.
Philippe.
I was testing my Bantu token. Philippe just turned into a Pokemon. Can only say his name.
Philippe,
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 Philippe.
Philippe.
And yeah, you have Esmeralda still with you, vampire hunter in training. But she seems like, from what you've seen, she seems pretty capable. Like, she dual wielded crossbows, she threw some daggers, she stabbed a guy. Like, she has so far shown
I
more
know.
combat prowess than Rudolph, the man teaching her.
I'd be trying to have sex with her if it wasn't for the fact that I'm so angry about the children. You know, I totally would. Anyway, yeah, do you have anything that could keep this man from running away? Because considering he could transform, my dear.
Yeah, I should have something in my wagon. And she disappears off into her wagon. You hear like just stuff clanging as she's going through like boxes and stuff.
What's the ass like, Chris, when she gets in there?
Yeah, she's like fully bent over. You know, she's wearing like what are those pants called? Like that are really tight.
Jogging
pants?
yoga ones, Spanx?
Yeah, like one of those yoga pants, but ye old yoga pants. Just a very tight leather, I guess.
It burns my eyes. It's so good.
Can I have
Yeah.
a look as well?
And she comes out carrying
I'm going
a
to
set of
Valaki again.
a set of iron manacles, like iron
Iron.
handcuffs, pretty much.
Damn.
Iron.
This'll keep him locked up. Got one for the hands and one for the feet if you want.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best, considering he could transform it and maybe like slow him down for a moment.
She locks it up. Who wants to hold on to the key?
They're yours, dear. You should hold on to them.
Okay, what do you plan on doing with this man now that we have knocked him out?
Well, he said that they were taking children to a point to be sacrificed or given to their leader. Yes,
I was
yes.
still in
so
the wagon when the fight kicked off outside. Didn't quite hear what transpired here. They're keeping children.
perhaps simply sacrificing them. One of them may have just been saying it to piss me off. One of them said that they were sacrifices when they were fighting. I'd rather keep this one alive just to get where the location is and try and save as many as we can. We have heard rumors of missing children throughout the land, so this might correlate.
I've lived my whole life here in Barovia. These wolfmen are strangers to these lands. I have no real experience with dealing with them. Do you know if they can transform at any moment? Like, how does this work?
Well, when we were speaking there, they said that it's more unwilling for these guys like this. Like points up, but they can choose to, and it hurts a bit.
And this one changed back as soon as he was unconscious, so perhaps they need to be conscious to be in their wolf form.
Perhaps they didn't mention it, but that would make sense considering. Maybe it's perhaps like a berserker's rage. Where they have to be awake for it to actually take effect.
I see. Well, strange creatures. It's I hate to say it, but it is the usual occurrences in these lands. I'm not too surprised by these people that can turn into wolves.
We've met a resurrected knight that was hunting Strahd on the road, like his mistresses. We've met fortune tellers. We've met beautiful ladies like yourself. We've met skinwalkers, Strahd himself, and numerous other undead creatures. So we're pretty much getting that picture. Yes.
Yes. So what now? Are we gonna try to wake him? Wait until he's awake?
Well,
I say we wake him now.
I
Punch him
roughly
in the
know.
nose.
I roughly know whereabouts they are. Like when it separated, when I separated with the three of them, there was heading right towards the town.
I do not believe that is where they said they were taking them.
Oh,
They think they may have been going to take more children, but I do clock him in the snarls. Wake up!
Okay. He wakes up. Huh? Huh?
I
What?
put my,
What
put my hand
happened?
on his, I put my hand on his throat and put him up against the wall. Where are the fucking children?
Is fucking a swear word in this universe?
I mean, it could be.
It is now. People do say fuck, so yeah.
Fracking.
Damn frackers.
Children? Oh, who are you? What happened? Why am I here?
Don't play dumb. We know you're a skinwalker. We know you serve a master. Now tell us where the children are.
Yeah. He looks around and you can tell that his his way of speaking, the Reichspiel, the common, it's a bit like broken. It's not quite correct.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Speaks a bit like a Viking. Oh no.
So what's it from the
dear.
north where the Chaos Realms are?
Norska.
I've never been, perhaps. Are you from Norsica? I'll let release a little strain off his throat, I guess. I'll take that as a yes.
Fine, fine. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, he started just speaking, ranting and raving in a language I don't think any of you understand. Does any of you know Norse?
No.
No, I'm gonna slap him.
Continues raving on in his
Speak
ungodly
Reichland
language.
Ulpitonian!
Oh my god. The way you yelled, speak Reichland! You sounded very
German.
German.
Speak English. Why is that not a law everywhere?
You slapped him, yeah?
Yeah.
And you're being very intimidating as well, Alucard.
Yeah, Alucard's... This is him restrained. Alucard's close to, like, transforming and going full intimidation on this guy, but he's trying to hold back.
Okay. Whichever
Alucard
one
wants
of you two
justice.
has the highest intimidation, do me a roll, and you get a plus 20 bonus from the other one helping you.
I have 60.
I have 80.
Well...
What?
Is it what?
Your intimidation is 80? Holy shit.
Yeah, my strength is quite high.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
got... And a plus 20, yeah?
Yeah. Hot damn.
Would that make it
roll.
easier? Or is it just average?
Easy, because you already have the plus 20 from being out of combat. An astounding success. I do not speak your language very well. It's mainly our leader.
Well, that one there.
Yeah, that one.
The different token.
The different token one.
Maybe.
Where's your cave?
He bends over and shows you his ass.
Okay, now he's just gonna die. Period. Not telling anybody. You're dead.
I'm gonna look at Alucard and just go ahead and then step away.
Okay. I shoved my foot up the ass.
Oh, you give him a solid kick.
I put my like toe into the arsehole.
Oh,
Oh,
Hard as he possibly can. Might kill him.
Might kill
sorry,
him.
Kakashi.
Sorry, yeah, is it 1,000 years and fingers of death or whatever?
1,000 years of pain with the toe.
Yeah.
Sure, do we strength, I guess.
Alright.
Ooh.
I will reroll. It's important. We need him to realize we're not fucking around. You serious? Oh, you bitch.
A -1, a marginal failure. So you go in for the toe, but you miss the target, and you pretty much just end up giving him a solid, flat of the foot kick on the cheek.
That's fair enough to me. Hopefully he goes face first and his horns get stuck.
Yeah, he's shackled at his feet and his hands behind his back, so he just immediately falls over, face into the dirt. He's not actually wearing his helmet because he's a transformed wolf.
Ah.
The wolf didn't have a helmet on.
We're not fucking around.
He
Oh.
is spitting out the grass and the dirt. Just looks up at you with one eye. So the cave. You wanna know where its location?
yes.
Where you're taking the kids.
It's he nods his head past the tower across the lake.
Right.
One sec.
I could drag him across the lake because I can walk into the water, but we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, you can see the edges of the lake. It's a big lake, but not as big as the one near Valaki. You can see the edges, and it's a round lake, so you can walk to, like, get to the other side. You don't have to go over the water.
Can't tell whether he's telling the truth or
Right.
not. His thick accent.
Let's just take him there and find out, shall we? Do you mind, dear, or would you rather separate from us at this moment?
I did get quite hurt before I arrived here. Your friends tried their best patching me up, but I'm still in a bad shape. I don't know if this is their den. There might be a lot of them there. I don't know if I'm ready for such an undertaking.
Zuna, use the statue.
You've
Still
already
the
used
same
it
day.
today.
Yep, it's still the same day. I always forget about that.
I can try healing her with my normal heal ability.
Yeah.
I could try to help assist you in that if you like.
Oh, sorry, I already rolled it.
So,
95,
Ooh.
what the ever?
Then I will do it on my own. I shall try.
Shoves
I
him out of the
will
way.
Yeah, I'll reach into my bag and see what herbs and such I can find that'll help her and basically tend her
Swear to
wounds,
God,
look her
gang,
over.
you better be getting these bad
Ooh.
rolls out of the way now.
If you trust
gang.
me, my dear, allow me.
An astounding success. Intelligence bonus plus your success level. So your intelligence bonus is 4, so you heal for 10. That's not bad.
Yeah, so I look her over, I clean her wounds, I go, this is going to sting a little, sorry, and I pour a little alcohol into her wounds, that sort of thing. And then I bandage her up, and yeah, that'll do her.
Thank you. Yeah, this'll do just fine. I think I'm in a better position to fight now.
And here,
Oh,
here, I
shit.
have no use for one of these. Take one of these.
Yeah, you're quite hurt yourself, Alucard, but I guess you need blood to heal yourself.
I need blood, but I think I'm going to need to stitch this one up. I don't suppose you have a fishing line and a hook or something? I don't have any surgical things, but I could quickly stitch up this artery at the very least.
I have some very rough first aid supplies in my wagon.
Yeah,
Sure,
I'll
I
give her
can
the...
find some stitching in there.
Did you give her that healing draft there, Chris?
I'll drag it to her
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'll give her that just for the charity, since she's helping us. Yes, that would be most helpful, and I'll need some help with this. Zolnat, Philippe, Conan, anyone that would be willing to hold my arm in place, that'd be great.
Yeah, I've got you.
Thank
Gotcha.
you. This would hurt if I could feel pain. But this is gonna suck, and I basically do the Clementine thing, Chris.
Okay.
But with wine instead of the hydroperoxide. Oh, dear God.
Ooh.
Hang on. I've got one more fortune. It's already gone. Jesus, there we go. Oof,
A
not too
0.
bad. Not too bad.
You do it, but it's definitely not the cleanest.
Yeah, it's my first time like having to do this. So yeah, I basically try to stitch up the damaged artery as best I can so it doesn't explode out of my body. That'll do as a patch job for now. I'll need to see a proper physician at some point. Thank you very much, dear, for the line.
No problem. How does your she knows you're a vampire, right?
Yeah, she does.
How does your body work exactly?
Well, if you buy me a drink, dear, I'll certainly show you sometime.
Oh. Well, perhaps after all this this madness.
Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, well,
He's
I guess-
interested.
Yeah, so no, it's mostly blood. I tend to just drink animals if I can, or luckily though, I managed to find a way to even avoid doing that for the most part. We got some runes from some dwarven engineers that allows me to duplicate things, and I typically duplicate some animal blood if I can. Try to take as little life as I can. Well, and I look at him and just go, unless they do shit like that.
See, yes.
I wonder if their blood would even help me heal. Probably be risky, right? I've never drank a skin wolf, but he is human.
Yeah, if it is something you're not familiar with, perhaps not risk it.
Maybe I shall smell it at the very least. It'd be worth a little look. Sorry, please avert your eyes. And I have a little sniff at these guys' bodies. Smell nice?
No. They smell
No.
like, wet dog, definitely fleas and all kinds of
Okay.
little bugs and stuff in their fur.
I'll break the gauntlet across one of their wounds of blood, and then I'll take it away from the body and then sniff it under my nose. Does that smell nice?
The blood?
Mm-hmm.
No, it also smells like mangy.
No, this might heal me, but goodness knows what's in their blood.
Yeah. As you see on their tokens, their transformation is very patchy. They rip out of their skin, so there is still
Yeah.
pieces of dead skin
hurts.
covering the fur.
Yeah, nasty. I wonder why they don't transform upon death. Nothing to that. My party of people.
No,
just thinking,
not really.
you-
I'm just
you
trying
might-
to avoid this situation in general because it's kind of uncomfortable to look at.
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh,
You're
yeah. Give me a perception, son. So you avert your gaze. You're like, I don't want to look at these horrible things.
Your fly's down.
5 for a 33 success of +1. You're not certain. You think maybe it was your imagination, but you think you saw one of the corpses twitch for just a split second.
Did anyone else just see that?
Do what?
Could have sworn one of those corpses just moved a bit.
Which
Which
one?
Which one, Grace?
I'll say this one.
I'll point to that one then.
I'll poke it with the tip of my sword. Just
Okay, it's just kind of like a corpse. You poke it, it just kind of shuffles on the poke.
could have just made a muscle spasm. They happen after death sometimes, you know.
I guess. Just wanted to be sure since we're in the land of the undead,
It is a good point. It could be a good idea to burn their corpses.
Consider
Yes. All right, but grab those ones and we'll just put them in a pile and we'll burn them up. Let's get them away from the entrance though, because we'll be blocking the cart in.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are wet, some went in the water.
Yeah. I have a magic flame. Fuck your wetness.
So here?
Yeah, we'll just pile them up over there. Not too close to the tower, not too close to the lake. Yeah, so we'll pile them all up there, Chris. We're pretty much picking up the corpses.
Yeah, but the magic flame works like a natural flame. It cannot burn things that are not burnable.
Belief, Chris. This is power of belief.
believes he will
Okay.
burn to a crisp.
Not gonna burn that. How about I just pour some of this?
Got any oil? No!
No?
Slap you.
No?
That's the extremely rare wine.
Yeah.
You fucking pleb.
Yeah,
What kind of Antonio are you? You insult me, sir.
Okay then, I'll pour some polish on it.
Polish?
Yeah,
Polish?
see if it
Well,
burns.
Yeah, I don't actually know. You could try.
I've took away one of my polishes and just poured it all over.
Okay.
We'll try, I guess.
Depends if it's a dry polish or a wet polish.
You know, well, there's also another good idea. Dear, you don't have any oil, do you?
I have some oil for lanterns.
Could you spare a little bit just to start a flame? These mangy mutts are pretty wet.
Oh, you are going to burn the creatures?
It's pretty standard procedure for
Yes,
anything that's
it's
even
not,
undead.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. My friend said they twitch there, and we've seen too many things resurrect whenever we turn our backs. We're not going to risk it again.
Like you said, it could have been a muscle spasm, but better safe than sorry.
Precisely. We don't want these things sniffing us down. Anyway,
Yeah, she goes into her cart and
keep an eye on him, Zolnat. Yeah.
I'm keeping my eyes on all the corpses.
pulls out one of those lamp oils. You can have one of these.
Oh, thank you. I dump half of it over it and then just give it back to her.
Yeah, where are you doing this?
Just where we're standing here. Just here.
Over there.
Yeah, so we don't block the cart in, but we don't also catch the tower on fire. I know it's stone, but stone still burns.
Yeah, these are heavy boys, so it takes a bit to drag them all over there.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in their wolf form. They're big hulking creatures.
We'll do two. Two of us will do one together.
Oh yeah, at the legs, at the arms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wouldn't take that long, but just
Yeah, we're pretty
Interesting.
decent. We got decent strength.
Yeah, I'll say like 5 minutes passes. Boop, there we go.
Nice.
And
will
you
attempt
pile
to
them all up. Bloop, bloop. You pour like half of the oil over it.
Yeah. Anyone got something to start a match? Alucard didn't forget between the weeks that he can't cast magic here.
Oh yeah, it nullifies the magic, the area around
You
the
forgot
tower.
to, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you
I have
did.
a tinderbox.
Excellent.
yeah, that'll
Do
be
you want to
good.
do the honors?
That was me lighting it.
All right.
Oh, okay. Step up. Just throw one of the matches on the pile. And
Yep.
it ignites. Starts going.
This is gonna stink. Shall we move on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smell.
Absolutely.
I guess, you know, it would be dickish that they're child murdering scum, but may more find them in the afterlife or whoever they believed in, I suppose.
Unlikely. If they worshipped corn, he has their souls now.
More than
Okay.
likely.
You go in
Side-eye,
then?
Conan. Yes. Shall we, ooh, I'm a bit woozier than I realized. Shall we head on?
Yes.
Yes.
I shall accompany you.
No. Always happy to have the accompaniment of a capable person such as yourself.
Just need to make sure to magically lock my wagon again.
Sure. You sure you're okay with leaving it here? Like I said, we are perfectly happy to pull it along.
It is quite heavy. There's a lot of stuff in there.
We're quite strong, not to be boastful.
Even the strongest horses have a bit trouble, like, carry it. I don't want to
Maybe
strain
we
you
can
before
get.
a fight.
Okay, no problem. But that's a fair concern. Besides, we're just going round the lake. If anyone tries to come up here, we'll see them.
Yes, I purposely left the wagon here because magic cannot be used around this area, so they cannot magically unlock the lock.
True. I'm just worried about someone just running off with it.
They'll have a hard time if they try to do it.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'll trust your word. It is your home, or your traveling cart. Right. And I'll start dragging that guy by his restraints, I guess, by the wrists.
Okay.
Come along, you. Go on walkies.
Back to the Barovian map. If it wants to.
I like.
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
Oh, my fog effect is... Oh, well.
Oh, it's here first.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, here for me. I don't know if it's here for everyone else, but
It's fine. I'm not gonna refresh for that. You're all loaded in?
No.
Oh.
97%, 100%. Now I'm in.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
So you're here, where the map marker is.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Lake Baratok. What is the next course of action?
Go around the lake to where he pointed. The other side of the
Yeah.
lake.
You going north side or south side?
North side, I guess.
Like this away?
Yeah.
yeah.
This seems clearer of the trees, and this way, Alucard don't have to go over no river.
Yeah, you just kind of follow the shore around.
Dragging this fuck along.
Yeah, every now and then he says something in like his Norse tongue. Like, you're pretty sure he's swearing.
Yeah.
That is a gazinga dinga dinga finga.
That's all they can do now. So let him have it, I suppose.
Vieta. I'm pretty sure that's a real swear. I think I've heard one of the Swedish people on the Discord say that in the past.
Yeah. Most of them said that.
Yeah, eventually you make your way around the lake, and there is a big mountainside. It is covered with snow from peak to like bottom.
Right. Where from here?
He just points up the mountain towards like one of its highest peaks.
Okay. You first. And I put my sword to his back and marched him up the mountain.
Okay. He's marching first, Alucard behind him. Are you guys just in a line, like following each other, like treading in each other's footsteps in the snow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conan will be in the back and I'll be in front of Conan. That way he's our meat shield if something tries to stab us in the back.
I know, I'll be behind Alucard.
Okay, cool. As you're treading through this, like, through the snow, it's becoming, like, thicker and thicker as you're going up the mountain. Little snowflakes start, like, trickling down. Instead of rain for once, it is snowing. But it's still kind of covered in, like
Like
a
when you get to
haze
the
of
mountains
fog.
in Minecraft.
Yeah. But the higher you go, the less thick the fog becomes, and the more you can see over the rest of the valley of Barovia. And it looks like you're kinda in a... Well, I guess only really Alucard would see this with his really good vision. The rest just sees, like, blurred shapes in the distance, you know, when you're, like, up high and you look really far away. But you can kinda tell that you're almost in, like, a... I guess bowl, like, surrounded by, like, thick... walls of fog are like in a circle around the whole like valley. And you make your way more up the mountain. Everybody that is not Alucard, make me a endurance test.
Average.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Oof.
We all on that suit. I'm leaning back, that's why it's taking so long.
Don't forget about Peter.
Nice to know you're invested. Yeah, the NPCs are doing their thing as well. You succeed. Yeah, it's tiring going through the snow, but not enough to get you one level of fatigue. You're forcing your way through.
Oh, this was your revenge for yesterday, I see.
Well, no, because you don't have to do it. Yeah, you're making your way up. Above the tree line, carved into the side of a rocky mountain spur, is a wide, torchlit cave that looks like the gaping maw of a great wolf.
That's
That's
a
just
dead
kind of what it
giveaway.
looks like.
A wolf?
Where'd you get this from?
Into the wolf's den? Oh, this is very literal. You guys are very heavy symbolism, aren't you?
Where did I get this from? This picture?
Yeah.
It's part of the like 3D maps I used, but I'm just using the art from it.
That's where the rebels are.
From Barrios Patreon. That's where the rebels are. Yeah, there's a big generator behind the mountain there.
Sorry, I was just gonna silently hope that someone got the Empire reference. I was like, oh, no one really?
Yeah, this is what you're walking up to. As you can see, around it, it's pretty much nothing but snow.
Ooh.
We should really try and hide our footprints.
I think we're marching in with someone captive. Fuck it. They're gonna smell us.
Plus, if it's
They
snowing that
have a very strong scent. If their noses are even half as good as mine, they're gonna know that we're here.
Maybe the people that we actually talked to is here and we can make a deal.
It would be nice if Emil was here. Perhaps come to some sort of understanding about what the hell is going on.
And maybe the other three that I walked into, they seemed pretty alright. But I think because I knew Emil, they didn't attack me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well,
You have never told me about meeting any werewolves on the road. What are you talking about?
on the
Just
way
like
back,
snowing, you're going up a mountain, and Philippe is just talking away, and everybody's kind of looking at him like, what is he talking about?
Like, we weren't with you for this, dude. You haven't told
I
me
know.
about this.
I'm just
Is it those 3 werewolves that I met in my pack? It's like, what werewolves? What the fuck are you talking about?
told you the whole story when I got back to the barn.
You told me about your vision. And you'll seem to recall that I was not awake whenever you were telling your story. I was asleep due to magical means.
Good point.
Yeah, you guys loaded it. You see yourself?
Yes. Hey, I was behind Alucard. Peter.
Peter is behind me. So, stand by my side, Peter. It's cold. You're cold. I'll keep you warm.
You see, actually. Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the audio spec for the rolls. Have you
Nice.
heard that?
Private roll instead of a.
Yeah. So yeah, you walk up. You're reaching the spire of this mountainside with the wolf's mouth shaped cave, which is this protrusion over here that like sticks out in front of you. You see some
Okay.
light coming out of it.
All right, march, boy, march.
Onward, Schnell.
Schnee.
Know yourself.
Could you just move us as a group, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if he tries to go faster than us, I will tell him to slow down.
As you approach, out of everyone, surprisingly enough, in the party, Zolnet, you managed to see somebody like slinking about in the snow near the mountainside,
Like where specifically?
like up here. Like a figure, like he's like obscured by the snow, like whizzing by, but you definitely got like a glimpse of a man in a sneaking pose, like going across, like back against the mountainside towards the cave.
Alright, I'll just gingerly, not suspiciously in any way, but try and like just nuzzle myself to the front and tap Alucard on the shoulder.
Hmm?
I think we're being watched.
Where?
My eyes like will
Mhm.
dart up to the thing. If you,
Mhm.
sorry, how good is your vision? in this?
I won't
Can you
react. It's very good. I'll look up towards that direction suddenly.
You see what looks like a meal to you, just sneaking about.
This is racism. Okay. Emil?
You yell out for him. Oh, I said it in battle. Oh well. He's like,
can understand it.
he immediately like comes to a stop. He's like looking around, like does the thing where he holds his hand like above his eyes, like, shh, who's yelling for me?
Alucard.
Keep your voice down.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
Well, this one said he was killing children, so I was coming to get some answers from their hold. What are you doing here?
Children, I'm here for my own business.
I have to ask, Emil, and don't lie to me. Are you involved with these skinwalker changers?
Yes, I'm a skin wolf myself. I'm also hail from the north. Well, originally from the south, but a group of Northguns found me. It's a long story, but I belong to this group. Yes, I had a bit of a spat with the current leader of this group, and they kicked me out. They sold me out to Strahd. They're apparently working together with a man.
Have you ever killed children, Emil?
Children? Oh, you know of the kids? No, it's the whole reason I got kicked out. I had a disagreement with the current leader about the children.
Still giving me 90s, eh, game? I'm gonna punch you.
He's
Yeah,
telling
man.
the truth, but you have the impression that it's not the whole truth.
As long as he's not lying about the kids.
Yeah, as long as he's not lying about the kid part.
Is he lying about the kid part? That's the thing I'm focused on.
He seems sincere about having a disagreement with the leader about the kids.
Okay. I see. Well, we have a strict anti-child murder and kidnap policy. Do you need help getting in? We're pretty much going to cause a ruckus anyway. We could cause a distraction for you or something.
What do you know
Unless you-
about? do you know about the children?
Yeah, well,
I
these ones
think
say that they were sacrifices for something, and it kind of triggered us.
Oh, Stjorn, is that you? And the other guy just kind of nods.
Sorry, I broke his nose.
I see. Yeah, he's a bit of an ass anyway. Never liked him.
Yeah, neither. He showed us his arsehole. I kicked him in it.
Ah, oh, that's very Stjorn of him.
So, I know you said it's your business, but is there anything we can assist you with?
Oh,
if you truly want to take them down.
I got banished from the pack. I'm a lone wolf, so to speak. But I have a mate here in the pack.
Oh.
And I would love to find her and just get the hell away from this place together with my mate. Or
Well, I guess...
become the new pack leader and rule together with my mate. That depends how this goes. I was just planning on sneaking in, finding her, and getting back out. But now that you guys are here, perhaps.
Well, this might turn out advantageous for the both of us. Emil, if you swear that you will not work for Strahd, we will help you become the leader of the pack. We will somehow make it so that you have to fight him one-on-one.
I do
We
not
could
work
win.
for Strahd. These ones have betrayed our god by making a deal with Strahd.
Excellent. Then I think, if the rest of the party has any disagreements, making you the leader would be our most advantageous outcome.
Agreed.
If you don't mind me asking, what god is yours?
Oh yes, you said it was against your god. Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind.
I worship the god of battle.
Oh.
Which one?
Oh, there is several. Is it Corn? These ones
I
did
do-
seem to worship Corn.
I do not know the name Corn. Corn. Yeah. We worship animal gods. We have
I'd
the
like to think he
bear.
actually did just say Conan and then correct.
Oh,
himself.
more like
That'd be
the
great.
more like the nature.
We have the bear, the believe it's a raven, a bird, a wolf. We follow the wolf one.
I see. I see. So it's a different
But,
religion to ones we know. Very interesting.
Yeah. I guess if you have lore, religion, or theology, or whatever it's called, you can do a little roll. I think Soldan has it.
Eldry, folklore, herbs, warfare.
56. 56.
Unless it's a chaotic religion, then no.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, then I have a lore chaos. Is that okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
Is it a chaos religion?
Well, apparently.
You know that the Norskans worship the 4 chaos gods, but they worship them as like aspects of them. Like I believe the wolf is Korn, the raven is the Siege, there's an animal that is Slanesh, and there's another one that is Nurgle. I don't know the one on the top of my head.
Is the Slanesh one a vole by any chance?
Could be. They build like animalistic like totems to them that have like the bear.
Maybe an octopus.
The animal like depicted on it when they like raid settlements and stuff like that. But it is the chaos gods that they worship. They just don't 100% know that that it is the chaos gods that they are worshipping.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
In that sense, it's not really intentionally bad.
No, they can worship whatever they want. That's their religion. Alucard's not gonna really got a problem with it.
Plus, I'm fairly certain, aren't the people in the north often fighting against chaos?
Yeah, they fight amongst
fighting
themselves,
with-
they fight against chaos, and they fight against everybody else. They're very much just a raider culture. They fight everything they can.
Now,
But if
how
they,
much-
if they worship their god enough, they get chosen. Then they get like gifts from their gods, which is when they start to mutate and start to become actual like chaos warriors. So it is a downward spiral. It leads to like bad stuff. Their worship of these animal gods.
They don't know it.
Emil, how much value does your pack put on one of your own's life? For example, if we threatened this one, do you think they would accept your challenge?
No. If one was not able to defend himself in battle, then he is pretty much dead already. My tribe
Yeah.
is all about fighting, but honorable fighting. They really like duels, but if somebody loses, they are supposed to die. Losing and staying alive is a great dishonor.
Oh, sucks to be you, buddy. That's how I look at him.
To be fair, we already wiped out one contingent
Yeah.
of their individuals.
Because my original plan was to lie and say you defeated them all, but that's not going to work if you believe in honorable duels. Challenging them should be enough, but how would you feel to having a few advantages ahead of time?
Like,
Potions, trinkets, a few blessings, perhaps, to buff you before the fight, so to speak.
Not sure if those would burn.
you said you're mainly here for the children.
To stop it, to stop the sacrifices.
Sacrifice. Yes, that is what you could call it.
What are they doing?
They, death matches.
They're forcing them to fight to the death?
Each other, yes, and the survivor gets turned into a new member of the pack.
Oh my god, you're the village hidden in the mist, you pricks!
The one that loses gets devoured by the pack.
Right. 1 second. Alucard needs to do a cool. Alucard looks pissed. Right.
This is how we have been growing our numbers. And I heavily disagree with our leader's way of doing this. I am of the impression that we should not have the children fight each other, but make them all join our pack.
That's better. I'd still prefer you to kidnap people, but I'll take the lesser of two evils in this situation. Let's go cause a little bit of a scene and see if we can't get you a duel challenge. But what do you say to a few buffs? Or blessings and such? Or would that harm a creature such as yourself?
I do not know. I am not familiar with these blessings.
Would you count yourself as a member of the living?
Yes.
Then you should be fine. Right.
Yeah, I'm about
If
to
you
do one,
don't
and then
mind.
Lee immediately steps in front to do it.
No, I stepped there, so you can do it as well. We both do it.
Power of blessing.
See, I don't want to both do it in case it does burn him. We should
Well,
take
then go
it
first
slow.
then. Go first. You
I
step
was
closer then.
Should
Step
I
closer then.
should I take my more animalistic form for this?
Which one would
Probably
be more
not.
powerful?
The wolf form?
I would say the wolf form. Yes, he's not undead. It shouldn't affect him like
Hopefully not.
vampires and such.
If it
Sadly, the
does-
leader is currently out hunting. Something about potential fresh meat at the tower across the lake.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's
dead.
dead then.
Oh, we killed him.
What?
We thought
Yeah.
that was just their leader. They did say it was his leader, but I didn't think it was your pack leader.
We thought it was just,
Mighty
I thought it was the
warrior.
scout
You
leader.
you
we thought it was
found
just a
him?
raiding contingent.
Oh, so wait, which one of us cut him down again? Was it me?
If it was in the first line, it was one of us.
Well, that
Yeah,
changes
here you-
things. Then currently the pact is
Uh-oh.
without leader. I'll just present myself at the entrance,
Hmm.
yell out for the cowardly leader to show himself, and if by right of duel he does not do so, that would make me leader by default.
That
Excellent.
actually make things much easier without any need
Yep.
for potentially
Yeah.
burning you by accident if that did happen, which might or might not. We don't know.
I don't think it would, but yes, let's head on.
Let's go. Also, you still have need of this one?
Well,
Not really.
not really.
Well,
You gonna kill
Stjorn,
him?
you lost your battle. You know what's supposed to happen. And he just kind of like bends down, like presents his head. I know what needs to be done.
I kick him in the ass.
Face first in the snow.
No, it's honor and death. I'll let him do this.
Okay, he transforms.
Wait, is he gonna eat him?
No, he just
You gonna-
didn't
That's
have any
different.
weapons on him, so he's
Oh.
gonna use his claws.
Oh, is it more? I wanted to fear. I was gonna offer him a sword, but
Just straight across, ignore right
The
leg,
leg.
straight across the neck. Bleh, blood comes like pouring out, and he's just bleeding out in the snow.
Oh, poor guy. Well, that's that then. Let's go. Chris.
So,
You're gonna suck his blood a little bit.
I'll keep one eye on him.
Do you need to roll or anything? Well, I guess it's an attack.
Toughness. Well, yeah, if it's bite. We could just do the healing potion one if you want toughness bonus.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just because it's a quick... It's not like a bite. 12. Nice. Okay. Let's go.
Wait, your toughness bonus is 12.
Well, no, I'm up to 12 wounds now. I was on
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, that's high toughness bonus. That means you have like 120 something toughness.
8. No, I have 4. Don't worry. Oh, what did it come? Guys?
Chloe,
Is that moving the train? To
what
the,
the fuck?
Yeah, did it
Alright.
move your camera?
Yeah.
Yep. Just waiting for Emil. Just he was the one to present himself. Not
Okay,
following
cool.
him.
Yeah, he steps in front of the cave, like you're underneath like the stone mouth of the
Yes,
wolf,
I
I
know.
guess. You're in the mouth now, and he
Oh.
just like lets out like a wolf howl.
Oh, I could have challenged them by doing this. I think I could do that, Howl. That's funny.
And two warriors approach.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
That woman does not look happy.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
She looks
this,
very angry.
this guy again.
Emil, is that you? Like, yes, I'm here to challenge. I forgot his name. Damn it. Kirill? Yeah, I'm
dead
here
guy.
to challenge Kirill for leadership of the Pact. And they're like, but you fought and lost against him already. He kicked you out. You are banished. Well, is he here to accept the challenge or not? He's currently out hunting. He has not come back yet. Well, this group of travelers here that is behind me say that they have met him along the way, and that something tragic happened to him.
He
And
tripped
he,
and fell.
He just like does like the little side with his hand to like step up to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Step forward.
Oh,
Greetings, my
forward.
dears. My name is Alucard Praven.
greetings.
Well, we are sad to inform you that your very foolish leader decided to attack us, and we had no choice but to put him down.
Do you
We,
have, do you have proof of this?
just my blade. How good is your smelling abilities? And I pull out my blade with the blood still on it.
Yeah, they like smell it. Did you just cut him down?
And burnt him.
Oh,
Oh, he is gone.
Unless a burnt corpse can come back to life, he's gone.
I see. Well, that changes
shaped the blade.
things. The Pact will have to call a meeting and decide on a new leader.
Well,
Since the one that was that banished you, Emil, seems to no longer be part of the tribe, you are for now you are welcome again in the tribe. He nods.
interesting. I was under the impression that if your leader was killed in a fight, the one that cut him down would be the leader.
If it was an agreed upon duel for leadership of the tribe, then yes. But in many cases, our leaders just die on raids, killed by random soldiers of the various countries who cannot become our leaders. So then we convene and we decide together on who becomes the next Pact leader. But it tends to be the strongest member of the Pact that gets voted in. We value strength above all else.
What about intelligence?
Intelligence? You do not need such things. Perhaps a little to hunt, says the other.
I say this I'd like kind of mutter just, if you later add a little more intelligence, he wouldn't have attacked us.
And Bill will like force himself to like change back.
Boop. Is he naked?
And you're black.
Well, he's wearing like very ragged clothes.
Oh, no.
And I've been like ripped multiple times. They're pretty much just like scraps hanging onto his like skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking in Norsken amongst each other, and they lead him in, and then they turn around and they say in Rijkspiel, very broken Rijkspiel again, like, what about your adventurers you found? Oh yes, they are also from outside of Barovia like ourselves. They also do not belong here. They oppose the master of this land. Kirill made a deal with him, and they're like, yes, we are aware. Our previous Pact leader had a deal with the master of this land that allowed us to hunt and collect people from outside of the mist. He granted us the power to travel through the fog wall. Well, we'll see who becomes the next leader, but if I become the leader, I will not be working together with the master anymore. I very much intend to oppose him, and so do these people. They are strong warriors, capable fighters. I've met them in Strahd's castle.
Oh, thank you, Emil.
But come, let's get out of this cold.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
quite
cold,
cold.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Ooh. Someone's peeing.
It's a very damp, wet cave. Snow is melting.
But enough about this
Oh,
lady.
shit.
And they take their positions again. It's like a raised platform that like overlooks the entrance of the cave. They just very nimbly like climb up there. Almost animalistic.
I guess I'll follow Emil.
And Esmeralda, you can see she's like on it. She doesn't trust like any of this. She very much has her like hand on the hilt of her weapon as you're walking around.
Can I send a little bird over to her like I did before?
To Esmeralda
Yeah.
in the cave.
Yeah, I'll have to do the spell.
I mean, you can if you want to, but she's like, yo, she's there with you. You're walking together as like a group.
Oh, sorry.
Like, do you see her token?
Yeah, no, my bad. My mind just blanked that her name was Esmeralda, and I thought you were talking about one of these ladies. I was trying to like make like peace.
Oh,
Hey, we're,
no.
we're friends. I thought they were on guard. Like, I don't trust you. My bad.
So yes, those two on guard duty. They're Asiana and Davanka. Two fine warriors of the Pact.
They seem quite strong.
Yes, they could be runner-up for leader position.
So do you vote on it, or do you have a contest of strength?
Depends how many are deemed worthy to become the new leader of the pack. If there are just two, we let them fight it out to see who is worthy of being the leader. If there is more than two, then we just tend to pick the strongest two of the group by unanimously agreeing upon it and then letting them fight.
I see, I see. Do you think there's anyone that would give you trouble that now that the leader is gone?
No, I don't think so. I think I am by far the strongest one in the pact now.
His wife turns out to be the second strongest fighter.
Oh no.
No, the horror, the twist
No,
of fate.
it's too obvious of a plot point.
Chang-Chi gets into the big dome and it's his sister he has to fight. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no, not the 10 rings. That movie was weird.
He was weird.
It was weird. Yeah, it was just the wee butt creature and everything. It's strange.
Oh.
Wait a
shit.
minute. We've seen her before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Could be that I used to talk on, but this is her official picture.
Okay, that's alright. I've definitely seen a creature like this before. I'm like, kill it!
Her wolf form, yeah, because I had a hard time finding like female wolves. It's the same one as like in another campaign, not in this one.
I know I've seen it before, but I don't think I've seen it in these lands, so that would be
So all of these, they have like their human form or wolf form, like both, but one is invisible, one is visible. That's how I did it, but like I forgot to make the wolf invisible in this. She's in her human form. But yeah, rough-hewn stairs lead down to a torchlit cave and a bizarre sight. Wide-eyed children stand behind wooden bars and stare at you in terrified silence. The cave holds 6 wooden cages, their lids held shut with heavy locks.
Stones! You fucks!
2 of the cages are empty, and each of the others holds a pair of frightened children. A crude wooden statue stands between the cages and bears a rough likeness of a man sitting in a throne of skulls. Piled around the statue's base is an incredible amount of treasure and skulls. A woman in shredded clothes kneels before the statue. Ooh.
Yeah, like I was trying not to like bust these kids out of here.
So yeah, the boxes around you, there's some children in the boxes, and there is 2 empty ones.
I figured as soon as I walked in here and I saw 4 of them had stones at the top, that's to keep the lids on, you fuckers.
You see Emil walking up, and he yells out a name. Zuleika! I can't believe it, you still live. She turns around to face him, and they immediately like embrace, have like a hug. I thought Kirill banished you. You are back. What about Kirill? Well, these adventurers here that I've come across, they said that they fought him and defeated him. Even gone as far as burning his remains. Oh, and she walks up to the group and grabs you like by the shoulder and like shakes you a bit, like, oh, thank you so much. I thought I was never gonna see Emil again.
Well, at least they obviously care for each other.
After rescuing him from the castle.
Yes, he was in dire straits. We couldn't just leave him in Strahd's hold.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose I should thank you for bringing my dearest warrior back to me. Whatever you do, do not touch the treasure at the base of the statue.
Is that an offering to your god?
Yes, but it is very much influenced by our god's power. Anyone who takes from it suffers from a curse, which is why we leave the treasure unguarded and dare any would-be adventurer to take it.
What sort of... Well, I have a passing interest. May I ask what kind of curse it is? I promise not to take any treasure.
Don't quite understand how it works, but all who takes treasure away from our deity seems to be haunted by terrible nightmares at night.
Oh. Curious. What a terrible night for a curse. But I'm very glad that you're reunited, and that the leader is no longer able to terrorize you.
Yes. Oh, Emil, I'm so glad you're back. Kirill was mighty mad with how you dared to try to take leadership of the Pact from him. After you got banished out from the community, he degraded me, stripped me down to these scraps. I'm not allowed to wear anything else. All others of the Pact were forbidden from interacting with me. The only task I was given was guarding the children.
If it makes you feel any better, he was very, very brutally beaten to death and then burned.
That does make me feel better, thank you.
It was quite easy.
Oh, you must be mighty warriors, but I guess like when one is outnumbered.
Outnumbered?
We were outnumbered.
He had a very strong fighting force with him at the start.
Oh, you defeated him and the entire hunting pact?
They were dispatched fairly quickly.
we've fought stronger opponents. So they put up a decent fight, but well,
They were
we
no
fought
match.
stronger.
I see. Well, then Kirill was truly a fool to attempt to fight a group as yourself.
Yeah, he started that fight. Yeah.
Your eyes darting back and forth.
Yes.
What is gonna happen now, Emil? Well, the guards at the front said that they were gonna call a meeting to decide who will become the next leader of the Pact. It should obviously be the strongest. That is kind of like puffing his own chest.
Emil seems confident he will win now.
Yes. And what about your adventurer friends? Are they joining the Pact?
No, we simply desire to make sure that your old leader's horrid ways are put to an end.
And perhaps, if Emil is willing to go through with it, help us in our fight against Strahd. We have amassed quite a few allies, and we intend to march on the castle quite soon.
Yes. Why do you fight Strahd? If you do
trapped
not
us.
mind me asking.
Well, I guess it'd be all for different reasons, really. The main reason is he trapped us here and he put us in this game. Personally, he hurts the people of his land. There's people that I've met that I care about here, and I don't want them to be hurt. And he keeps threatening my friends.
I see.
So, well, that's my personal reasons. I'm not sure what your reasons are, Zonat and Philippe.
Well, you have been honest with me.
He's a dickhead.
Fair.
Our hunting pact is here under orders of our tribal leader of a village far up in the north, in the frigid north. We are here to make sure that the fog wall disappears forever.
That's pretty much what I'm hoping to do as well. That
Then
these people
why
be free.
exactly was your leader in a deal with Strahd to go in and out if your mission was to destroy it?
Yes.
He was weak. He believed that we could not win against Strahd and his forces. So he made a deal, deciding to betray our tribal leader and work for Strahd.
So he's not the top leader that we killed.
No, we are a hunting pack, one of many, from a tribe up north.
Okay,
Triple Blood.
that's understandable.
Yes.
We're putting the pieces together now. We have
Yeah.
information that we did not have before.
We are from the Bearsonling tribe. Perhaps you are familiar with them?
No.
I do not believe I am.
Yes.
Have you ever
We are a
tried
hunting
Britannia?
pack that take on the form of wolves, but there are other pacts amongst the tribe that take on the form of bears and other creatures.
Ravens?
No, that is more. That falls more in the other god's domain. One of our rival tribes worships a raven god.
Oh, wow. Well, keep an eye out. I start
This-
back and forth again.
The bear god isn't the fucking thing plot point from the third Warhammer Total War thing, is it?
There is a bear plot point from the third Warhammer Total War, but that is not what I'm going for.
Sorry, I was just wondering because I remember just watching some of the intro cinematics because they looked pretty cool.
Yeah, the Bearsonling tribe is in Total War Warhammer, and they're like right next to Kislev, and they're a pain in the ass in the early game, but they die pretty fast. But it's just the first tribe I could think of.
Yeah.
Is that the one that was flipping attacking me the old time, or is that just? the
They're like
easiest one?
their banner is like green with like a bear
Ah.
face on it. They're the ones that are like next to the dwarves when you start.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's neither here nor there. So yes, while our pact has to decide upon a new leader, what are you and your group gonna be doing?
I don't know, really. We're sort of here to see if you, to help you out. And, we were hoping to put an end to this whole fighting thing, but seems our objective will be completed if you, win. So I guess just wait. Be a bit weird if we just started wandering around. We don't want to cause trouble, right?
Yes, well, I have some catching up to do with my people, but I'll call one of the guards and she'll escort you.
Wants to fuck his wife, right? It was a senior ages, that makes sense. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave you two alone.
We'll give you two
that'd be
some
great.
privacy to
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and eventually one of the guards shows up, and she's pretty much your escort, Uri. You can go where you want, but she's just kind of gonna follow you everywhere.
All right. Guess let's have a wander around, fellas, while we wait.
Yeah, and Peter and Esmeralda are moving with you, but I'll just move them to wherever you end up being, instead of constantly moving them.
Looks like a dead end up there, is it? It is not. There's something up here.
Don't you guys ever accidentally stand on some of these bones you just leave lying around?
Yeah, when we're in our animalistic forms, we like to gnaw on them.
Have you ever stood on a sharp one by accident, though? Seems like a bit of a foot hazard to leave them all over the place.
A hazard? Well, perhaps.
Bones are sharp, just
As I
saying.
quickly make a door in front of Alucard.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's a wall here, but I'm
At the back of this cave hangs a curtain made of human skin.
Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Nice choice of decorations, I suppose.
Yes, this, as she points at a pile of hay and skulls on the floor, this is where our previous leader slept.
Are we allowed to snoop?
Yeah. If what you say is true, he's no longer with us, so I don't care.
Okay. Well,
Let's see what skeleton
You
he
flap
was
open the
keeping.
human skin.
I'm not holding this open any longer than I have to, so hurry up.
You go. You go.
I ain't following through there. I don't trust it. No,
I think she has to escort us all together.
Yes, I need to stay with
gotta-
you, so don't wander off on your own.
I'm just gonna duck under it and
let's
try.
not
I'm
be
gonna
rude.
duck
This is
under
their
it.
home.
What's the matter? Can't handle a bit of skin?
Well, maybe yours, but not that one.
Yeah. What you say?
Don't copy my pickup lines.
Hey. You would have got every other woman.
You ever been with a man with a 1-foot tongue?
You work at
Oh,
some
what? You just slept here? Was there a secret hole? What the fuck?
No, he slept down there before the human skin on the pile of hay.
Oh.
Oh, what's the purpose
This,
of this stairs? What's
This,
that?
it's like it's open actually here at the back, and it's the exit of a cave. Like it seems to lead outside.
Oh, so this just leads outside. Oh, cool.
Yes, this leads to the arena where we make the little ones fight each other.
Let's go outside. This is disgraceful.
Yeah, let's go outside.
Do you agree with this? Don't you think it would be better if you kept
Right.
everyone alive rather than having most of them die?
We believe in strong warriors. The strongest is the winner, but I do not believe that they should be fighting each other from such a young age before they've had the chance to develop their strength.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Plus,
Yes.
there's always. I respect your traditions, but isn't there always a use for cannon fodder in warfare?
Perhaps in the armies for the tribe, but not so much in the hunting pact. We are more of a elite specialized group.
I suppose that makes sense.
Sure is a shame there's not a pit fighter here. I'm sure he'd love to have a conversation about this, but oh well.
Yeah, so
No
a
one cares
20
about
foot
it anyway.
20-foot diameter ring of stones dominate a rocky ledge on the mountainside. Within the ring, you see spattered blood and small gnawed bones lying on the ground. Outside the circle are several spears stained with dry blood.
Yeesh. Alucard's not a happy man right now.
Yeah,
Just staring, really. He's not really saying
that
anything.
is
His
definitely
his-
like
His
it's
cape flowing in the breeze.
it's definitely children-sized bones. Like children have definitely died here.
Yep. Doing that anime thing, Gris. Keeps flapping and I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, and it's getting pretty late in the evening, so like the sky is getting darker and darker as you're just staring off in the distance.
My day is getting darker and darker. It's alright. It's thematic.
So yes, this is the a fighting pit, a crude one we just hastily made when we set up a base here. This is where the potential candidates for the leader will end up dueling each other.
I see.
I'm gonna hop in. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna hop in.
You can. It's like waist high, you can jump over, but I just made like invisible walls so you're not like walking through it.
Hmm. I'm gonna sit down on the wall.
I realize this is like she's probably like, "What the fuck is happening right now?" But like, for us, it makes sense. Like, I need to take a minute.
You
Is he gonna
taking,
hop in
uh,
front of you?
I'm just trying to get to grips with the entirety of this situation.
Mm-hmm. So is Alucard. Alucard's just processing.
You taking place in the ring? Are you looking for a fight?
No.
Hmm.
I was just
If you are
going to-
willing, I'm sure I can find a warrior willing to oblige you.
His funeral, Philippe is a tank.
Are you saying you can find a challenger for me?
Yes?
Uh.
I don't know how the lady would look upon you fighting in a ring with such
Yes.
bones lying around. Philippe.
Oh,
There's-
do you want to fight the little ones?
No.
We do not agree with your customs.
But we respect them since we are your guests.
Yes, we will not
This
cause
is a
fuss,
lie, but I'm not saying that.
Yeah, this is your home. This is your way of life. But
You don't
the
mind me
death of
asking,
children is disgraceful to me.
Where are you from? Like, I know I'm doing it in like normal English, but he's speaking very broken, like
broken.
Reichspiel
Yeah.
as well. Which you would think I should have no trouble doing, but I keep forgetting.
Ostland. Not sure if you've ever raided there. We get raided there a bit by certain things.
I hail from Musalon.
I do not know the names of the places we've raided, but I've definitely killed men wearing similar ropes as you.
A small smile comes up the corner of my cheek. Just
I hail from Britannia. Carcassonne.
Yes, I've seen warriors who wear helmets like yours. None that glow in the dark.
Yeah. Kind of special.
yeah, he's the brave.
I'm kind of special.
He's the brave
No,
chicken.
the
knight.
helmet's kind of special.
Oh,
It was a fallen hero of Britannia that had this helmet before.
And when he
Okay.
fell, he picked it up.
is that the land with the
No.
flying horses?
Yes.
Ah, I once hit a warrior off his flying mount with a javelin. It was a mighty feat of strength.
Did you use a red javelin so you knew it was you who hit him?
No, but I saw the impact and I saw him fall.
Fucking Simpsons.
Well. What happened to the horse?
Pegasus.
It was a chaotic battle. I did not have the chance to keep track of it.
You ever fought a vampire?
Other than the minions of Strahd in this land, not really. We don't tend to travel to these parts of the world.
I am from Musalon. There's a few around there. You might want to watch out if you ever go there, I suppose.
Yes, we go where the wind in our sails takes us.
You have a ship as well?
Not here. We're far away from the oceans. I miss the sailing. And she kind of just like stares off, like a bit of like, you can tell that she's just thinking about stuff.
We're all pretty much just doing that now. Sorry,
Well,
this is great roleplay for everybody, but like maybe not so much fun to watch.
Where have you sailed?
It's good roleplay, but not exciting. Sorry.
Where have I sailed?
And I'll come closer and sit down on the wall. Yeah.
Again, I do not know the names of the places outside of our tribal lands. Seen many different warriors wear many different uniforms and outfits. From
Well,
cul-
what would you say is the most interesting place you ever visited?
Good question.
There was there was this one time where our
bad
raiding
camp.
ship took us down a mighty a river wide enough that a fleet of ships could go through it. We ended up coming to a big stone wall, strong fortification. The gods themselves showed us signs that we could take this fortification, that they were with us, that we should go there and slaughter all who reside. But as we approached, our ships just suddenly started ripping open, and bits of wood splinters and planks going everywhere. It was a shameful retreat for our raiding fleet. We never even made it to shore. Loud booms as our ships ripped open. Never witnessed a thing like it.
Do I know what they're talking about?
Alucard knows what they're talking about.
Pretty much cannons annihilating
Cannons.
them.
Yeah, they don't know what cannons
I
are.
see. That's what I meant. Cannons.
You mean a cannon?
Could be. I've seen few of the explosive weapons men down south use. But we find them dishonorable.
Same.
Fuck you.
Well, as a between nights.
I know you do, but Alucard would still say fuck you in a jovial way.
But yes, I hope that one day I can prove myself a true warrior and get bestowed the gifts of our god.
What are the gifts?
They could be many. Inhuman strength.
Body.
But don't you already have that when you transform into your other form?
Yes, our transformation is one of the gifts of the gods. There can always be more.
Oh, plentiful god. But, forgive me, this may come across as rude, but I don't mean it to be, it's just curiosity. You said your gods told you to attack somewhere and that you could definitely take it, but then you lost? So didn't your gods lie to you, or like, how do you interpret that?
Yes, we believed it was a test of our gods.
Ah,
It is still a great stain of shame upon our pact that we did not successfully raid that town.
Hmm.
I see.
Have you been against a fog wall? An island surrounded by fog?
Like this place.
Yeah.
Other than this place, no.
Okay.
Are there other lands like this?
Kind of.
Were the souls
Right.
also trapped there?
No.
The people were, but not the souls.
Yeah.
But that was by choice, from what I could tell. A protective sort of ward.
Yeah. You might enjoy them. They like fighting.
They do. Though they seem to worship nature and people, so maybe they wouldn't enjoy your rituals.
Yeah.
I believe your gods would oppose.
Yes. Where I am from, nature is snow and rock.
Yeah, they're very heavily into their nature there, yes. So I think you have opposing ideologies. I
Yeah,
think that
have
would
you-
probably end up just in the destruction of both your clans.
Have you seen the druids of these lands?
The ones who manipulate the trees.
Yeah.
As he kind of
Yeah.
like spits on the floor. We've had
Yeah,
a
pretty
run
much.
with them.
Did you
win?
Beat back their trees, but they seemed
There's a
hard
lot
to
of
kill.
trees.
Like, how do you
Yeah.
kill a tree?
How do you kill that which has
Yeah,
no
yeah.
knife?
You chop it a
Uh,
couple of times and then
Use a magic
our,
axe.
Yeah.
our axe-wielding berserkers love to fight.
yeah, it's quite easy to defeat them trees.
Yes, but they can keep getting reanimated as long as the druids are around.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, I think we've spent out here long enough. Shall we go inside? I imagine you're freezing, Philippe and Zolnut.
I got thick robes and I'm wearing 2 of them.
We
Nice
do not
stuff
like
there.
the cold.
I don't mind it.
In the Northland, it is always like this.
Okay. Can I be let out?
You're stuck in the ring.
Oh, Chris. I was looking at the bottom of the map. That makes me smile.
What?
Just the guy down there.
Oh, yeah. He's still just dead in the snow down the mountain.
Poor fucker.
Yeah, just take
He
a step
got
forward,
summoned
Aidan.
to him.
He can do it.
What?
Just take a step forward.
No!
What are you laughing at?
You locked the.
He locked the skin flap.
I pushed the skin clap closed again.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And by the time you were up there,
Oh.
all the other tribal members have gathered.
They're all awake.
Should we be at the meeting?
Well, I believe that's what we were killing time for. They needed to gather everyone.
Okay.
And he wanted a moment alone with his woman and such.
Removing the sleep effect from everyone.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Oh, what was that?
What?
My camera just bent up. I was like, huh? Who did that?
Didn't do it for me.
Didn't do it for me either.
Okay, cool. We'll unpause. You are free to move.
No.
Oh yeah, let me turn the bad cave on again.
Oh. Alright, I guess I'll not just walk in. I'll just
Yeah.
stand at the door and listen.
So you see a group. There is 6 of them that you can see. 3 of them are in human form. 3 of them are in their skin wolf form. And there is 1 small skin wolf, child-sized skin wolf.
I was going to leave it on the wall, but it's not a token thing. Right. That's the one that survived the last trial, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and they're just kind of like in a circle, like loudly talking to each other in their Norse language. It seems like it is getting heated.
Don't understand them. Not much I can do.
Yeah, just yelling and like hand symbols at each other. The Northern lady that's with you, she will join in. Just join in the conversation between quotes, discussion. This seems to be how things go. They just yell at each other until they can come at an agreement. So this can go on for a while.
I've seen politics.
Should we?
It's pretty
talk
much
now?
like a debate.
Yeah. Oh, what should we say?
Ask
not
them
really
what
our
they're talking
place.
about.
It's their decision. It's up to you if you want to ask them. I've the real qualms.
Hmm. Yeah, why not? Excuse me?
They all just immediately stop yelling and turn to look at you.
What's all the yelling about?
Yeah, the white wolf, werewolf, like it is more of a lady-shaped werewolf. Will like snarl and growl at you as a bit like pushes her back and like walks forward. We are deciding who'll become the next leader. It is I think the group is in agreement that it is between me and Bianca over there, the white skin wolf. She is Kirill's previous mate. She believes that she, other than Kirill, is the only one strong enough to lead this pact. And I oppose that claim, and I will fight her in the arena. And he looks towards the others. Has it been agreed that me and Bianca shall fight it out for leadership of the pact? They all say aye.
Well, okay.
So that. So that, you fuck. Fuck me.
Destructore.
I guess he ain't here. What are you
Same
pointing
here,
at?
Mac.
I've been yelling. Sorry.
Oh.
Did I cut out?
Yeah.
Sorry. God damn
Yeah.
it.
I was like, Fuffles forward, look.
Oh, the white wolf.
Fuffles.
Ah, you want yourself a new pet.
So fluffy.
It's
So,
so fluffy.
You
Sorry,
and
my internet's a piece of shit.
Yeah, no worries. Just making sure you just didn't go get a drink or something.
Yeah. If I'm getting a drink, I'll let you guys know before I do so.
Unless your mic cuts out when
Yeah,
you
if you
tell us,
can't tell
that's
us.
the problem.
Unless that happens. Yes, it could happen, so sorry if that does happen.
Yeah, that's why we're always like, is he there or is it Mike? We don't
Okay.
you and this white wolf is going to have a fight. I forgot what you called her.
Bianca.
Bianca.
I hope they don't know the word for Fluffles and Reichspiel. Like, what the fuck's that guy saying?
So what form will you be fighting in?
Our wolf form. It is our strongest form.
Okay.
Starting off with Super Saiyan Blue, okay.
Yeah. We
So-
don't say that.
I wonder if they have
Okay.
a form of ultra instinct, like animal instinct.
I guess you
Will
don't
you
like...
be witnessing?
Yeah, if it's
Yes.
allowed.
Yes, you're more than welcome to watch. You are the reason that this position of leadership is even open in the first place.
Oh, and that's why she glad at us, because she don't like that her husband has died to our ends.
Wait, that was her husband? Oh, shit.
Husband?
Sorry. What?
What's a husband?
A mate.
Ah, yes, indeed.
We have a concept of marriage. It's where we pledge ourselves to someone for the rest of our lives.
The rest of your life?
Yeah, until one of you die.
Till death, do us part.
Yes.
Strange.
Yeah. It is. I've never partaken.
Me neither.
Well, shall we move to the arena then?
Sure,
Yeah.
yes. Would you like to just grab us all, GM?
Yeah.
Are you going okay, Peter? Esmeralda?
Yeah. This cave is just making me
Anxious?
pretty uncomfortable, pretty anxious. Yeah, it's pretty dark here, other than the torchlight, and
Well, we've got you back.
it smells.
Yeah. Here, and I'll hand her a bottle of perfume, if it helps.
Ah, thank you. Where did you get this?
I bought it in the store in Valaki. It's quite nice. It smells of roses.
Hmm. God damn it.
What?
I was moving myself and it just took me forever and it just flinged me across.
We'll go there.
Peter, where are you going?
There you are, PTL.
Oh.
Now, if Conna was here, most probably joined the pack already.
God, yeah, this is what he wanted to do. He wanted to meet these guys.
Yeah.
Just so I was hoping he would have hopped in by like 9 o'clock, but he still isn't here.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, extra things happened. The fence fell down. He was originally thinking maybe 9, but that was before that.
Who the fuck does a fence at like 10 in the evening?
Well, he had to do that, then look after people. So, it just depends when they get back from that Mike Tyson fight or whatever it is.
Yeah.
What was it? Tyson Fury. Sorry. I was like, Mike Tyson. He's like retired. What am I talking about?
Yeah, they surround the arena. The two combatants, Emil and Bianca, step foot into the arena. They kind of do like a lap on the outside, like greeting all the other warriors of the pack. The warriors of the pack start like chanting and like bumping their chest. Bruh, 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 bruh. Do you guys just stay and observe?
I will
I'm just waving a little flag that says Emil on it.
I'm just wondering, didn't I kill this guy?
It's just my genetic Norse control.
Generic.
Like, no, I'm not. Oh yeah, we didn't burn his body. I will. Yeah, not. Yeah, fuck these guys, the child murderers. I'm just doing this as the lesser of two evils.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everybody of the caves below has like filtered out to the top here to watch this duel. Who's gonna become the new leader of the Pact?
Shit. You're right. Okay. All right. Is everybody pretty distracted? Is what you're saying, Chris?
Yes.
I would like to slink away. I will try to sneak out of here.
Okay. Do me
Can I-
a easy stealth check because they're all pretty distracted.
Righto. Easy stealth. I can never remember. Rural is
Outside, so rural applies in this.
cool.
Yeah.
About time.
Oh,
Critical success.
And a standard success. Yeah, they're too busy like chanting, like cheering on their potential new leader. Nobody notices you disappearing from the crowd.
you know, immediately what I'm gonna do.
Gotta zoom the map way out so I can see you guys now. You know, since this is all gonna kinda go at the
Yeah,
same time,
just
I'm
tell
gonna
me
put
when I
it
can
in
go.
initiative.
Yeah, that's perfect. Alakar's
We
got
already
it.
done
Get him out of here.
Are you guys gonna be doing anything or just watching the fight?
I'm gonna be chatting up this lady. This
Okay.
wolf lady.
But you're just like gonna stay here and watch, so I don't really need
Yeah.
to put you in initiative. You guys can
No,
just
you don't.
role play while they are fighting it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Begin combat! They let out like a
Well, now I'll take the chance to go get a drink.
okay, yeah. They let out like
Chris?
yeah.
The other map, we're still all there. Hi guys.
Oh.
There we go. I was like, why can't I see over there? Ah.
Okay. So they're just gonna duke it out. I'm just gonna do their hits as fast as I can. Not gonna do anything too fancy. Just attack, oppose until one of them wins.
Nice. Chris, we need fight music.
Fight music.
Fight music.
See what I have.
Or like, quick, oh my god, times of the essence music, because I gotta sneak quickly. Because they're totally gonna know I did this.
That's too peaceful. You guys wouldn't have heard it yet because it takes a bit until it kicks in.
Alright.
Music. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
That was a nice one.
It started out at like max value. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
turning that down. Yinka blocks the first attack. It is her turn. She attacks Emil. Lets out a roar. Goes in for a bite.
You got this, Emil.
Woo! Emil tries to dodge out of the way. Wins. He dodges out of the way. Nobody has hit anyone as of now. Hello, Cart. You are sneaking down the cave. You,
Alright,
as you're
everyone's
sneaking
gone.
around, everybody is seemingly gone, but you still hear like animal noises, like normal wolves somewhere in the cave.
Fuck 'em. Time is of the essence. Okay.
You're running.
I'm running. Oh, did I just go one too far? Nope, perfect.
Okay, cool. Back to them. The combat continues as claws and bite marks are flying around as these guys are ripping into each other.
Okay.
They are rolling terrible. So what if Emil loses and Bianca becomes the leader?
Murder. Honestly, the kids will be out of there.
Can I do a blessing?
You say words when you do your blessing. You cannot do it like silently or sneakily. So like the warrior lady next to you will definitely see that you're doing something. Yeah, as these guys are ripping into each other, What are you doing, Philippe? Because Destructore went to go and get a drink, so I don't need to ask him.
Well, I'm gonna say in Albanese.
Oh, a different language.
Yeah, instead they can't understand me. And I'm gonna put my back behind my, put my hand in my bag, and say, "Lady bless Emil."
Praying to the lady in a foreign language.
Is that a sin? I'm still
You don't know.
It's just speaking in a different language. Well, I don't. It'll be bad if I spoke in.
It'll be your blessing.
Okay.
It's tricky this time, don't forget.
So difficult, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
The lady likes the skin wolf.
Okay, I love that. What the fuck is that? That just went around my character.
I can't see it, I don't know.
I guess that's client side, because I didn't see it, but yeah, I added like a thing that adds like effects.
Yeah, I saw like a claw thing go over her.
Oh. Why am I not seeing these things? I guess maybe it hasn't updated yet.
Okay. I'm gonna do it to him and extends the round thing. Apply.
18 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully this won't last 18 rounds.
Hopefully it will, I get more time.
Back
So
to other
that should make
cards.
it stronger.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep track of how far I'm going.
Yeah, and you saw the boxes, they're not locked with a lock or anything. It's literally
Stones.
just a wooden box with a stone on top.
Alright, let's get a little further if I can. Nope.
No. A success, but 0 further.
I put my finger over my lips, go. Shh.
Yeah, and they're just eyeing you up through the like wooden bars.
Then I transform. Dinner time.
Oh damn.
Fish in a barrel. Oh, no.
Okay. What the fuck?
What does she do? Oh shit.
Oh god, amputation.
What the
Cut tendon.
fuck?
A major tendon at the back of the leg is cut, causing him to scream out in pain as his leg collapses. Gets 2 bleeding, 2 stunned, 1 prone condition, and looks on in horror as his leg will never work again. He gets amputation. Amputated leg, his like wolf leg just goes flying off.
This normally happen? I'll ask the woman.
She's like ecstatic that this is like happened. She's like getting covered in blood and she's loving it.
Okay.
It's Bianca's turn.
Do the thing. He has to do a thing for amputated leg.
You must pass an endurance test. Difficulty or gain a prone condition. He's already prone because of the thing.
On a failure of -2 or worse, you get stunned though. So
He already has 2 stuns.
it's. I'm just saying, if you want to do it.
It's amputation very hard. Endurance test. Endurance is just toughness. Very hard.
Yeah. Just see if he gets another stun. Oh, that bitch gets stunned.
Unlinked failure. Failure on -2 or worse, you gain stunned condition. On an impressive failure of -4 or worse, gain the unconscious condition. Oh, so this guy is out cold.
Oh fuck.
All amputation requires surgery. Yeah, okay. -3 tests to things that involve the leg. Okay, cool. It was her turn. I was about to do my attack. He'll go in for a bite. He's unconscious.
That's a crit.
Any melee attack targeting you automatically hits on the location of the attacker's choice with the maximum possible success level it could score. Also inflicts a critical wound.
Yeah, Emil's fucked. He's gonna die.
Maximum amount of success level, so that would be like rolling a 1, I guess.
Yeah.
What is this woman? This one. Is she looking like? Is she upset? Like, or is
Yeah,
she?
she's just looking all in like shock and horror as this is happening.
Can you call it to an end?
You say this?
Yes.
They're just like, they're all like, except for the woman, every other one is ecstatic, and they seem to be like lost in like a trance of like bloodlust.
Oh shit! Am I gonna have to fucking jump in there and beat the shit out of this woman?
That would be pretty dishonorable.
I know.
But maybe if you want to save him, depends how much you want to save him.
Yeah, she can attack where she wants, so she's going straight for the throat to like rip his throat out. You see her like leaning over him, like biting him like straight in the throat. She
Yeah.
does 19 damage. I guess that counts as head,
I've got one way to stop him.
and it
You
counts
shout
as a
up saying,
crit
"Stop!"
automatically. You shout stop.
Yeah.
Okay, to be a hard leadership.
Hard.
Yeah.
Hard.
I should change the hit location, I guess. Can I do that?
She's just ahead, yeah.
I failed.
What would head be? Shit, I need to look in the book for this. Actually, need to use the book.
Beat it by $30, depending how long it takes.
Hit location, hit location. Hit locations from 1 to 9 is head. So if I just make this 0, 1, would be head. Yeah. Yeah, you yell out, but like everybody ignores you. He gets like just a big old gash across the throat. It's not quite like ripped open yet, but a lot of blood, and it's just a big old like gaping wound.
Can I do a blessing on him?
It leaves an impressive scar that provides a bonus of +1 success level to social tests, because people like scars, I guess.
So cool. It's a cool scar.
Yeah.
Can I do a blessing on him?
Across the forehead and cheek. So it's one of the,
Not
it's
right
the
now,
Anakin
because it's
scar.
still the same round,
Okay.
so technically you've
Oh,
already done
okay.
your action.
Okay.
Hello, card.
Gotta get you out of here. I don't know if you can understand me, but I'm gonna try. And I get the stone off.
Okay. Just normal +20 strength.
Normal plus 20 strength. Ah!
You lift up. You try to lift up the stone. You misjudge how heavy this stone would be, and it just like slips and falls back on the box. And the children kind of like reel back in fear, like in the corner of the box, like hunched together, holding each other. There's 2 of
Alright.
them in there.
That's the wrong box.
Oh,
That's the empty one. Sorry. I misjudged how heavy it was. I'll slide it off. It's going to be a loud bang as I slide it onto the floor. And I'll try to push it off next turn.
okay. It is Emil's turn. To check something. Okay.
You want to bless him again, Philippe?
Yeah.
Ooh, failure. No, and no, Bianca, you're not hitting him. Yeah, he's down. He's out cold. He's unconscious. He tried to do something, but he failed. You can act now, Philip.
I'd like to do blessing of protection on him.
Oh, that's the one that they have to do willpower to attack, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, prayer refused.
Fortune?
Did you
I
make it
used
harder?
fortune. Yeah, I made it difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, 57. Yeah.
I'm doing it again. I've already took my fortune off.
Ooh.
Ah, I'm glowing.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's bad.
Boy.
We're just
Sing of protection. That it's Bianca's turn. And now is to make a willpower test to see if she can attack.
probably succeed.
Yeah.
An impressive
5.
success.
Fucking 5. Well, Emil, we tried. Goodbye.
Yeah.
It was nice knowing you.
I just left it up to the rolls. I was not. Oh my god, Bianca!
It was an automatic crit anyway. I was just critting him anyway.
Yeah.
God damn. Neil's getting ripped apart. I'm not gonna get these kids out of here. God damn it. I'm gonna have to leg it with these kids and leave the guys behind. This is not gonna be good.
11. It's the best because you get the crit. I'm gonna change it to head again. He cannot oppose because he's down. Major eye wound. The blow cracks across his eye socket.
Why
He gets
did it in
another
the
bleeding
eye?
condition. Yeah, just like in the eyeball. Sometimes I do these things and forget that the webcam is on.
What did you do?
I just went towards the webcam.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty bad for old boy.
Yeah.
He's also just bleeding out.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. If I can. Can I move?
No.
Yeah, you can move around, but I'll actually, since you are gonna actually interact, which goes against what you said you were gonna do, I'll add you to the initiative, so we'll do it like that.
Ah. I didn't think I was going to have to do blessings, so I just didn't want to like get into it just in case I
Yeah.
didn't. But
Yeah, looks like the
since
life's
I'm
not
the
enough.
only flipping priest here at the moment, well, only person that can do blessing is here at the moment. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she did her attack. Once again, another eye wound. Hello, Card. It's your turn.
God damn it.
Ooh, a 91. The kids start to like push against the top of the box to like help. Put some weight against it, but all they're doing is just kind of like knocking the box.
I'll get him out of there. Right, screw it. That rock over there looks smaller. I'll be right back. I'll get help.
It
free
is
these ones.
it is the wife's turn, and she takes her action to transform.
Oh, now you have to give her a turn order again.
No, she's in there.
No? Oh, okay.
Philippe, it is your turn.
I see her transforming. I'll hold my sword. Just in case. Or do I do another blessing? Blessing of. Nah, I'm not good. I don't have a good one. Like courage is already knocked out. Battle is already knocked out. I've already done it. Fortune can re-roll, but it's already knocked out. So. Do you know? Can I try and stop it again? Like, so stop. It's over. You won.
Okay, leadership.
Hard.
Yeah. This is what they love, man. It's like yelling at like football fans to stop the football match as it is ongoing. It's not an easy thing to do.
Sit down. You're ruining it for everyone.
Yeah.
What the fuck have I missed?
You really shouldn't have left. We could have used your blessing. Emil is dying. He's got his eye ripped out, his leg ripped off. He's fucked.
Chris, can we redo everything as if I was here?
No, but
can
you
he
can
do-
tell me what you would have done.
You could.
Well,
Right.
that's the thing. I would have blessed him with protection, so that kind of might have
He already
negated
has
the
it.
beauty.
Yeah, you already has it.
Oh,
It
well,
didn't
Philip
help.
already gave him that, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what I'd do. Are any of those broken conditions?
On him, he is blinded, unconscious, stunned, and prone.
What happened
And
precisely? Did he just get
He got critted. He got crit hits with an amputation, which made him lose his leg, go prone. Then he failed his endurance test against it, which made him fully unconscious. And when you're unconscious and you get hit, it's always a crit. So she's just critted him like 3 times in a row.
This kind of fucks up your story, doesn't it, Chris?
Well, no, I just left it up to the dice. It's up to how you guys deal with whatever happens. It's all open-ended.
I was supposed to deal with that. That's the dice basically saying, fuck you, he's dying no matter what you do.
It's a game. It's fair.
So. Nevertheless, I would have blessed him and encouraged him if I was here. I don't know if that would have made a difference.
Since he went like unconscious, I don't think it would have like done much.
It was literally the second round that he got knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
I would have given him hardiness at the start, I guess. No, I don't know if that would have affected anything though.
Okay, what does it do?
Well, it increases toughness by 10.
Well, thing is, like, he's in bad shape, but not because of the damage he's gotten, it's because of the crits. Like, even if he took less damage, he would have still got hit with a crit, because she did it, like, the first one when she amputated him, was when she was defending, she rolled a crit.
He might not have gone fully unconscious, though, since toughness goes to endurance.
Yeah, well.
Never know, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll never know.
It is his turn. He's in bad shape. Ooh, a 19. A success level of +5. His, like, his little stump of a leg that got, where his leg got cut off, starts, like, vibrating and thrashing around violently as, like, a skeletal limb, like, shoots out of it, and, like, flesh and stuff starts to, like, congeal around it as it is regrowing, like, on the spot.
Jesus, these guys have regeneration?
Yeah, they have the die-hard talent that, even if they are fully killed and you don't like burn their corpse or like cut them up and stuff like that, they can roll a toughness and come back.
I am really glad I noticed that twitching one.
Yeah. So the leg like regrows, but he's still unconscious. He didn't like wake up from it.
Can I try and inspire him, I guess, if I've been here a few turns? Sorry.
Yeah.
Leadership?
Yeah.
You've been through so much. You're finally reunited with your wife. You can't give up now. You must put everything you have into this. You can do it. Never give up.
Success.
Never give up. I don't know if you know what I'm referencing. It's just a thing I saw once.
Okay, I have no idea. It's her turn. This is not looking great for him. This could be the final blow. I gave him an advantage for your inspiration.
What is her willpower? Jesus.
Ooh, she rolled pretty bad, but he's unconscious, so she still gets to roll the lowest roll and a crit.
Did she do a willpower?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
no, I forgot to do her willpower this time.
Oh. What? Did?
I thought that was the willpower, which was like...
A marginal failure. She doesn't attack and crits this turn. Alucard?
Muted.
Oh. Is it a little easier to move this smaller stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a smaller stone.
Why am I so weak?
Now that you need it. It's the influence of the statue of the Dark God next to you that is like putting you off your game.
This is your fault. Ah. This is bullshit. I can only do one per turn, that's the problem.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
yeah,
out of
no
rerolls.
Hang on. I gotta have something for this. I have so many talents, there's gotta be something. I'll get the wolves to help.
When it
dear.
blowing a horn.
No, it's me yelling, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
That's why I was laughing. Reversal. That's when we went defending. Defending, cool test, initiation, cool test, melee attacks, extra attacks. Cool athletics to distract, melee test, vigor. Alright. Next time I'm just gonna have to ask the kids to help me push up at the same time.
Okay. Zuleika,
Oh,
Emil's mate,
One of them.
transformed into a wolf herself as well. Nobody seems to be paying attention to her. The other Norskans are just cheering, except as you take in the scene, you look around the arena, you see the Norskans cheering. You kind of see Esmeralda looking away in disgust. Peter is also just not too sure what to make about this, but this warrior, the female warrior, and the other big one on the other side are just like a bloodlust. They're chanting, yelling like crazy. They're all about this. But the smaller one to its side seems to be a bit like taken aback, a bit unsure with like how to handle this. You see like a dog like pulling up like its nose, where you see like the wrinkles of it like kind of getting mad, like its teeth come out. It seems to be struggling, like keeping back its like animalistic impulses, like it is not used to this form yet. And the mate will like jump in, and you would think that the other Norskans would like oppose, but they actually start cheering in louder. She goes straight for the white wolf, for Danica.
I wonder if the mate's allowed to help or something. Obviously, I'm not there to witness this. I'm just speaking out loud.
Ooh.
Did you see that effect?
Hmm?
Did you see that effect?
No, I don't see these effects. I should be able to see them. I don't know why it's not triggering for me.
Do you want me to go live so I can see you?
I've seen
Streaming.
them, I believe you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Actually gets a hidden. She's already doing better than her mate. Okay, Zelda, that means that it is your turn. Would you do anything? As this transpires, as the lady jumps in to help her mate, the other Norskans just start cheering in like a blood haze. The other Norskans, I mean just the three other, like the smaller child-looking one is being reserved.
He's muted
Oh.
again.
Destructore.
This is getting stupid.
Well, Destructor, you can't complain about not being able to do anything on your turn if you're not here. Philippe, what do you do?
Okay. Do I see that she's uncomfort?
Yeah, she's kind of like
Oh,
looking
fuck,
away.
I was muted. God damn it.
Again.
Stop muting yourself.
You did say you were muted.
Okay, jumping back to you. What do you do?
Sorry, blessing of protection. I forgot I muted myself. I feel like an idiot.
On which one?
Well, the one that doesn't currently have a blessing of protection, if I can.
Okay. Ooh, a 3. That is
Damn.
definitely a success.
Oh, do you see that effect?
Yeah.
No.
Do you think it ain't because you ain't clicking on one of us?
Well, I have Zelda selected at the moment.
Ah.
Maybe it's just like a setting that I don't have turned on or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
But I'm
I
glad
mean, I
you
was-
guys are seeing it.
Yeah. But the viewer's not.
I think I'll just re-overcast it to Emil as well, because I just got a 18-round blessing of protection. I know it's not going to last that long, but
You already got an 18-man one, but okay.
oh, nice. Must have rolled well.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did.
he also had overcast.
Yeah.
So yeah, as I said earlier to Philippe, you cannot really hide that you're casting a spell, but at this point they're chanting and yelling so much, and the noise of just a like battle of the claws ripping into each
Plus
other's skin,
blessings.
ripping open and stuff like that.
Just
Nobody's
saying
paying
stuff.
attention to your blessings.
Blessings is just saying stuff, so they probably wouldn't look too much into it.
Yeah. Is that your turn,
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Philippe?
Okay. I'm gonna go and comfort her and tell her to step back. No. Oh wait. Oh no, that's as far as I can move, I think.
Okay, how do you comfort her?
Do you want to? I'll do that next round.
Okay, you're slowly walking across the ring.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can regenerate from another crit. He can.
Is the skin going over his bone now?
No, but it's like eye socket. It's like re-closing up.
Okay.
That should have gotten rid of his blind. Yeah. Okay, cool. It is Bianca's turn,
Bianca.
who got attacked by Zuleika, the maid. Oh, is that the hitter? But she is still gonna go for the downed one. She wants this man dead and gone. Oh yeah, the willpower test.
Yeah. What's it says he's passed? Oh, must pass. Okay.
69.
59, she does not pass. She cannot attack.
Ah.
Hello, card.
You muted again.
Right. Okay, kids, I'm gonna need you to push up. Alright, these stones are heavier than I thought. Push on the lid, okay? Give me a hand here. Get you out of here.
They give you like a very shy little nod you see behind the bars, and they start like pushing up. You make
One.
it a step easier.
2, 3.
An astounding success of +8. You get the rock off the box.
Nice. Alright, I pick one of the kids up if they're not too terrified, and I get them out of the box. The other one out of the box. Right, let's get the others out of here, okay? Before the scary wolves come back, yeah?
Okay, we'll see next turn, I guess, if they listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
The wolf fight is continuing. Tail attack.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, still a success. Oh.
Bianca dodges out of the way. Zaldet, there be anything else you would do while this is transpiring? Destructore?
Alright, sorry, I'm still here this time.
Okay, just making sure.
I will do a leadership just to inspire both of them. Well, the one that can hear me.
Okay, what do you say?
Well, kind of similar to what I said before. You've just found each other again. Don't let this be the end.
It kind of gets like drowned out a bit by the yelling. But you think she heard you.
Easy, Chewy.
That
Philippe?
cactus is right. I've got to hit him back.
Okay. Okay. Step one there. And step here. And a step there. Maybe you should back up and Now, how do I say it without being...
Racist.
Yeah. Well, not racist, but... sexist.
Oh.
Or whatever it is.
I don't know what you're gonna say.
Okay, I see you're uncomfortable. Maybe you should back up and maybe go downstairs.
Yes, I enjoy watching a good fight, but this is just animals staring into each other.
You fucking asshole.
What?
I'm not even gonna bother explaining what you just did is just.
Or maybe
fucking
wait with Peter.
No, you've already made it. Said it.
Where's Peter gone? Oh, it's there.
I'm here. Yeah, she
Okay.
takes her leave. She starts walking towards the cave.
Okay.
Oh, she's in the third order as well. Is that your turn?
There's sticky shit down here, and you're getting Esmeralda and make it blame now. That's why I'm like,
I'm gonna do a blessing if that's okay. Or
Okay.
or that move. Do it on Dorman. I'll roll it first, if I can open it up. Blessing of Might. Wait, does she have Blessing of Battle yet?
Which one? Oh, her? No,
Yeah.
she just has the willpower one. Blessing
Well,
of
Blessing of-
protection.
I'm gonna do Blessing of Battle on her.
Okay, cool.
Difficult.
We pray through the lady to bestow the blessing of battle upon
I am.
this woman. Blessing of battle applied.
Yep.
That your turn?
And end turn, yeah.
Go. Can he get rid of another crit? A success level of +5. He can. His wounds that are like bleeding start to like close up in front of your very eyes. But he is still unconscious. His body is healing him, but he is not waking up. Bianca. Will she succeed her willpower? A 91, that's a no. Damage. She can move 4 squares, so 1, 2, 4.
Everybody walk that down, so...
Okay, Alucard, it is your turn. You have these kids like helping you out.
Oh, so they're gonna help?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, let's get get this stone off, okay? And we're to the roll.
They do their best to like find a spot around the box and like touch the rock so that they can lift it. They can barely reach it.
Yeah. Any help's appreciated, kiddies.
The kids
Oh,
are
now I get the good rules now that I've got people helping.
Yeah, you get these out. The kids are seemingly between like the ages of 6 and 10.
Okay. Well, we'll find out where they're from before, but when time is of the essence. Watch the treasure. On to the next rock.
She will attack for the protection of her mate. Claws.
I only did that one step easier, by the way, Gris, because I assumed, heavier rock.
Yeah.
You wonder why it was in 110 again.
16. So in the head. What damn?
Though technically, I suppose I should have advantage since it's any 6. Is it opposed or is it just any 6 with this? Any 6 with this, isn't it?
No, opposed test.
Oh,
Just succeeding a test does not give you advantage.
cool.
Solid. Is there anything you would do? You just saw Emil's mate bite the white wolf straight in the head, or claw the white wolf straight in the head. Her white fur is just stained with blood now.
Not really. Not really. This is just. I think she's got this now, and yeah, I think she's got this now.
Okay.
So not really anything I'm gonna do.
Philippe?
Yeah, I've been reading through the 7 Commandments and the Wars of Honor,
Okay.
and I don't see like interfering with combat, like interfering with a duel, like.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about hopping in there and beating the shit out of this wolf, but
Would that be honorable?
or is it honorable for him for Emil to be beat the shit out of when he
He
clearly been
accepted a fight to the
defeated.
death. I'm just
Well-
saying, dude. It depends. This is honor is depends on the person. It depends on you.
Yeah.
Because
Are
it's
you
always
say?
just say honor and courtesy is one of your 7 commandments.
Are you saying
Yeah.
if you challenge another Bretonnian knight to an honorable duel and you set the terms that it is to the death, when he falls unconscious and you stab him to kill him, that's not honorable anymore?
Yeah, it depends on his interpretation. Actually, there's rules of honor here for Bretonnian knights. A knight may only fight hand to hand with a sword or a lance. They may not use missile weapon. A knight always accept challenge in person combat. Cannot draw a sword against fellow Bretonnian knights except by trial by combat or within a tournament. A knight will not allow themselves to be captured by it or flee from combat nor practical tactical cost. So yeah, I guess it's up to your interpretation, Aidan. Would you count
Yeah.
that as honourable jumping in to save him, or would you count
I
it
would
as
count as
dishonourable entry?
honourable
Yeah.
to jumping in there and protecting a friend that has shown no hostile against me, I'd say.
But
Yeah.
he has accepted the duel, though. Like, by Bretonnian standards,
Yeah,
a duel is not something you interrupt.
true.
Okay. Well,
But they are not Bretonnians.
Do
I
you
know they ain't
buy your
Bretonnians.
rules?
I've already been using blessings.
Yeah, I've been cheating.
Yes. So if I'm going to get a sin point, I've sort of already got it. How badly is she looking?
Very bloody, like her white fur is stained in blood. She has like wounds all over.
I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop there.
Okay. You jump over the little wall into the arena.
And I'm gonna move closer and try and split them up. You've clearly won. Split. Oh, looking at this woman, clearly won.
Okay. I mean, you're stepping in between like fighting
Werewolves,
animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
I know.
imagining. I was thinking. Remember that scene in One Punch Man season 1 where the bug creatures get sliced by the lion?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. I'm imagining that's him right now.
You can try to make like a fellowship or leadership, but it'll be very hard.
Very hard. Well,
Those
it's
are the all
always
animal
worth
creatures,
it.
not bugs.
Oh, I got a 9.
Success level of +3. You kind of like break up the fight, like you're pushing them away from each other, but they're more like snarling animals now. They keep like snarling at each other, just like drool coming out of their mouths. They keep clawing at each other as you try to like hold them back. The mate of Emil just looks at you and says, "What are you doing? It's a duel to the death. This is not decided until one dies."
You've clearly won. She's about to die. You don't want all your pack to be dead. Most of your
She's-
pack is already dead.
But she's not dead yet. Only one can be the leader.
I'd say you've earned it.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Oh, poor Emil. Look at the state he's in.
Yeah. I'm alright her being the leader because ML can flipping. Well, you know Crusader Kings.
What?
He can put his finger out like saying he wants to be friends with us or something like that.
Oh. And yeah, as you're doing this, they all transform now.
Okay.
Update combatant. Initiative is... Oh, I still need to roll for it. What are you laughing about there? Alucard.
I'm not laughing about it. What?
I heard you like giggling away.
I'm working on something, a video. It's a surprise.
Okay.
It'll be done in a couple of days. I'll see if you like it or not. It's something to do with you. It's just
Making fun of me again.
No, you're making fun of us.
Okay. That looks about right. So it is his turn. He'll do his toughness again. Of his very hard talent. Where he can like recover from crits. A marginal success of +0.
Nice.
His wounds are closing up. He doesn't seem to be bleeding anymore. His leg, his eye, everything that was missing is seemingly back, but he is still unconscious. It is Bianca. She will yell out, "The foreigners! They do not respect our customs! Get him!" And they all just howl.
Oh no.
And she'll try to slash at you. And you did not have your weapons at the ready, so you're not allowed to use your shield to oppose this.
Oh shit.
So,
Zolnot
do I
face
dodge then?
palms as if he saw this coming a mile away.
You can dodge. You can like, I'll say you can like get your blade out in time, but you have like a big ass like shield to like get it ready all of a sudden.
Oh
You've been crit, you're fucked, nice knowing you, Philippe. I'll see you in the next life.
Quick pray to Sigmar and good night.
I will use my sword then. Try and dodge.
Boyo. Oh,
Um,
it isn't enough.
What can I use to stop this?
Forgot to take it in
Fit or whatever.
Yeah, I
Take a
could
crit
use.
on your armor, etc.
Where is? Oh, it's on my. Oh, I'm on my left leg actually. I'm
Left
gonna take the
leg.
crit on my armor.
That could kill you. Yeah.
Gonna take the crit on my armor.
Yeah. You'll damage your armor.
That's right leg. There we go. I took it down.
Okay, cool. So you hear the plate of your armor like scrape as her claws like cut like deep gashes into it.
Ow.
You take 5 damage.
Okay.
You wanna click the crits to see what you wouldn't have gotten?
I
Just
guess.
move up. Stop 2. Nice.
Okay. Oh, it's where they took it down.
Yeah. The other wolves of the pack, now transformed, will like jump in.
Okay. It's still only sword.
Yeah, because this is all happening in like the same turn. It's kicking off real fast.
Oh, one good thing. I'm not getting a disadvantage. -20
Oh.
from using the offhanded.
Oh, okay.
Aidan, out of game, I'm letting you know that the kind of Hail Mary solution I have for this is to call in a comet and hope that Sigmar just deems you holy enough that you remain undamaged by it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Esmeralda's turn, who has no idea that any of this is happening now, who's just still very slowly making her way down the stairs.
Making our way downtown.
Hey,
Walking
Alucard.
fast. Okay. I've got everybody helping. Let's get these kitties out of here.
Pick up that stone.
Yay!
2 more kids that are free.
All right. Now, do you remember where you were taken from, everyone? Do you have families?
I'm from Barovia. I'm from Valaki. I'm from Kresk. They're like from various different towns in the area.
Right, well, we're near to Valaki. So one of these is from Valaki, so we'll try to get you there, at the very least, and then we'll see about getting you home. Right, come on. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add them in the turn order. They pretty much just stick to you.
Yeah, so I'll just... Wait, what was this? I was on the...
You still have like 1 box you didn't do, right?
Oh, shit. Fuck them. Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. I didn't see that. So I
was
pressed the
like,
situation. I was like, oh, yeah. I failed a lot. Leave me alone.
It's her turn. attack. Bianca. Ooh, solid hit. Solid blow. Straight to the body. Bianca blocks it. She rolled a 1. Hot damn.
Fucking 1.
The little one will hop in.
Okay. Oh,
Starts like clawing at you.
I'm really gonna miss you when you die.
that's my advantage. Yeah. That one.
Yeah, you won.
Okay.
Zelda.
He's getting himself into a situation again.
Yeah, the arena has turned into an all-out brawl now.
Might as well try to protect him in the midst of this chaos, though.
Peter is gonna join in as well after he sees all this happening. He apparently still has a blessing on him.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have any at this point. Oh well, if Peter's gonna join in, then first I would have moved here,
Okay.
because then I can reach both of them with this.
Blessing of protection.
Look, honestly, I'm just stepping back and letting this happen for the most part, because one, I don't do well in close quarters. Two, I still feel we should sort of respect them, even though they're chaos, and I don't. Even though they're sort of semi-chaos, it's a thin line for Zolnot.
Yeah.
He's a bit on the fence about this, but he still doesn't think an all-out brawl is going to solve anything.
Philippe.
Sword and shield out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you keep your shield when you're not like holding it? Does it like hang on your back?
Yeah, underneath my cape.
Okay.
Like, slot.
You reach behind, you pull out your shield, got your sword at the ready.
First, I'd like to regen.
Oh, okay.
1d10.
It's new you regenerate, so I'm not too familiar with it yet. It's just, if you have more than 0 wounds, you will regenerate 1d10 wounds. You have more than 0 wounds, so you can regenerate 1d10 wounds. You get 5 wounds. Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, done it.
Okay.
Okay. And this is the, like, the, Do I really want to spend it? Like, I can crit hit the woman, like, straight away, but I don't have to do it.
Oh.
I got a resilience, so use it to change it to 11. But I don't have to do it.
It's your choice.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the woman. I can decide after I've done the attack content.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna do the attack.
but not before you do the opposed result. So you roll a 60 versus 101.
Yeah.
You can choose to spend the resilience to choose the result of a die. The resilience is not that easy to get.
Yeah. I know.
But it is your choice. You have the points, you can do it. But if you spend your resilience, your resolve is also gone. Because your resolve cannot be higher than your resilience. Unless if you have a talent that allows it to be.
Yeah, I'll leave it for now. I'll just do a normal.
Okay.
I just realized I never targeted her.
You did. It says is
Did I?
targeting
Oh.
Bianca.
Oh. Damn. It looked like it didn't target him. Oh.
Boom, you hit her down the leg. She lets out like a roar in pain.
Okay. Can I say something before I end?
You can speak freely, but it won't.
Okay.
You're out of actions.
I know I'm out of action. I'm just gonna say end this. You've clearly lost. And then, well, hey, stop laughing at me.
I'm not there. I'm not laughing at you.
Yeah, you are.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1 now. Oh, willpower test. It even tells me. Ooh, he succeeds. So he attacks you. Claws just come crashing down at you. You can oppose with your shield now. Windshield.
What? He got 12. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he rolled a 6. Damage.
Okay. That ain't that bad.
That ain't that bad at all. You haven't done anything hostile yet, Zolnat, so they're not paying attention to you. This one will stand on top of the wall and go for Philippe as well. Must also make a willpower test. A 92 fails, cannot attack you. Just leaps onto the wall, like, you know, where they do the thing, where they're like hunched over, hands on the wall, legs on the wall, just snarling at you. For some reason, he cannot attack you, and he's not too sure why. A Millstone, who is still unconscious. And he has lost all his critical, so he doesn't need to make a toughness roll again. He's pretty much just out until somebody wakes him up. It is Bianca's turn. He yells, "Enough of this! I am the true leader of this tribe," and goes for the unconscious man. Willpower to see if she can even do it.
No.
72, no.
I'm not
Like-
the leader.
She tries to like rip into him, she just like comes to a dead stop, unable to move her claws. All her muscles like tense up. You can see that she wants to go in for the kill, but just something is stopping her.
Does she look frustrated by this?
As much as you can tell frustration on a wolf's face, yes.
I mean, I imagine their eyes would squint together and all, like pure anger. Oh,
Ooh, this one succeeds its willpower test, so it can attack
one?
Philippe.
Okay.
defend yourself, Philippe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the only real
Shit.
chance they have of doing some real damage is if they get a crit.
Or if Philippe rolls. He rolled a
Like-
4 and he still won? That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're doing good, but like they're doing like 4
One
damage
damage.
maximum.
Yeah. And then I can regen on my turn.
Yeah. Esmeralda just going down the hall. Hey Philippe. Alucard, the final box.
How dare you? Alright.
Bretonian.
Everybody push! You slut!
A marginal failure.
Which one of y'all motherfuckers were pushing?
Doing the thing where like pretending to push but not
Waffles.
actually putting any like muscle into it.
Yeah, yeah. Can I pick up the box? Just take it with me.
Just the entire box.
Come on.
Well, it's kind of like the floor is open. It's just a
Oh.
wooden box over kids on the floor with a stone to like keep it over them. Like how you would catch like a rat in
Yeah.
like a can or whatever.
Yeah. It's nothing I can do. It's nothing I can do. Unless I want to take a bad cap mushroom, which I'm not going to do. Next round.
Okay, this the wife's turn. Now I'm saying wife, even though they don't believe in marriage. Ooh.
She's mad.
It's not gonna go well. Yeah. Not gonna go well at all. You have bleeding, upper arm is badly cut. Survives that. But the actual attack is enough to kill her.
Oh, really?
Deep cut, just straight through the arm, like gashes open a main artery with her claws. Blood goes like spraying everywhere in like a majestic fountain into the air as Zulika delivers the final blow onto Bianca. She yells out.
Technically, she's just gonna come back to life afterwards, though, right? She's just gonna regenerate.
She yells out, "Enough of this madness! I am the leader of this pack now. I have proven myself in combat." And all the other wolves cease the fighting, and she just leans over Bianca and just tears her head clean off.
Can she regenerate that?
No. And she's holding the head aloft in like victory. Meanwhile, Emil is still just passed out on the floor.
Oh no. Emasculated.
Okay, I've got an idea. Okay, I've got an idea here.
And
Perhaps
that
this is
is...
what-
Well, I guess we'll keep doing in turn order, because Alucard is still doing some sneaky business.
I know it might be, which is why I want to grab their attention with what I'm about to have a speech about.
Okay.
Perhaps this was the intention of your gods. Did some of you feel that you could not strike at some point? As if a greater force than you desired a different outcome? I'm asking them, Gris. Like, skin walls.
Yeah, they're just kind of like taking in this victory, this glorious fight that has just happened. They're all very rowdy and like taken aback of an actual forerunner jumping in and joining the fight. They're still not really too happy about that, but for now they're just celebrating the victory. Yeah,
Perhaps
Peter
this
didn't
was
get
your
it.
god's intention.
Peter didn't get a chance to do anything.
That's probably for the best.
The wolves all
wanna
back
get
off. Now it is actually your turn, Zolda, if you want to do something.
Sorry. I was just going to make like a big speech about how perhaps some of them felt they couldn't interfere because it was the will of their god for this to be the outcome.
Okay, make me a leadership. Just 0. And not yelling anymore.
It's already 0 because we're still in combat.
Oh yeah, and I guess technically according to the rules, as these wolves are backing off from you, Philippe, do you allow them? Because technically you get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, allow him.
Okay.
I'm just trying to protect Emil.
An astounding success. Yeah, you say like your speech that like bigger powers are at play here. Some of them definitely were like, oh yeah, we couldn't attack. Like, there must be, our god must be watching. Philippe?
Your god must have desired her to become the new leader. That is what he must wanted. Is it not obvious? Why else would you be? Why else would you be?
Typical.
Why else would you be restrained from a? Why else would you feel the need to restrain yourself?
I'm
in
all right
such a
up for now.
situation? Sorry, I'm just trying to put a spin on this and also keep him distracted for Alucard so that they
Yeah.
don't suspect anything.
Did you add your 1 wound?
Yeah, can I try and wake Emil up?
Yeah. How
I'm
would you
gonna
go
cut-
about
He's
trying to wake
probably
him
gonna
up?
be fine. He's just gonna regenerate.
Tap him on his
Oh.
cheek.
Yeah, he's a big wolf man just laying on the floor now.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking sucker punch him then. I'm gonna tap him on his cheek, see if it wakes up.
Okay. I'll make him do his willpower.
Now, if he tries biting me, I'm gonna flip and shove my fist down his throat and kill him.
Ooh. He wakes up. He is no longer conscious.
I mean,
Unconscious,
no longer
rather.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Emil, are you okay?
He kind of like shakes his head as he like picks himself up. He stands up. he sees dead Bianca and like his mate Zuleka just celebrating. He's doing like laps of the ring, like cheering, like holding the head of Bianca. What happened? Why?
You're-
Why is
Bianca hit you
she
with a-
here? Why are you here?
Bianca hit you with a sneaky move and was on the verge of potentially even killing you. Your mate stepped in, saved your life, and defeated her.
You did? So, you defeated her? That means that you're the new Pact leader now. She's like, hell yeah, I am.
Do they give him a big hug? Are they being romantic about this or anything?
No,
Just
he's
asking.
kind of like, he's actually like a bit taken aback. He seems a bit like disappointed that he didn't make leader.
Sorry about that, Emil, but hey, at least your mate got it, you know? At least, there's that consolation.
Okay, do you do anything else for your turn, Philippe?
No.
You're staying in the ring?
I'm gonna try and help him out the ring if he'll get
I
out.
would as well, and sorry, this is probably where I'm going to have to head off now. I stretched it a bit because I wanted to see if Emil would survive.
Okay.
Why, is he wanting a fight? I'm up for a fight.
I've stayed on longer than I should have just because I wanted to see if Emil would survive. Just got a little tense, that's all.
Okay.
Sorry. I know I was away for a bit and missed a bit of the combat, so I wanted to make sure I was here for the end for this one.
No worries, man.
This whole fight in the arena technically happened in the time that it took Esmeralda to go down like 3 flights of stairs.
I made to take 4 stones off of.
Yeah. And she's still none the wiser that this is actually happening.
Or that
guys.
I'm like breaking the kids out.
Sorry guys, I don't have to head off now. How much XP
Okay.
shall I add just for this session?
None.
Give yourself 75.
Alright. Sorry. Again, I stretched it because I wanted to make sure I was here for the rest of it so I could be a contribute because I missed the first half. Sorry about that.
Yeah, nice. I know, like, I didn't intend for it to end up being you guys watching a fight. I thought you were just gonna cleave your way through this cave, but I like the way it went.
We handled things diplomatically for once. And then, as usual, Philippe almost fucked it up.
Yes,
no
when he
offense.
jumped in, I was like, oh,
No
my
offense,
god.
just- you do have a tendency to get into these situations sometimes, dude. No offense. Just
Yeah.
I was trying to save him out.
I know. You had good intentions, but sometimes you really do leap before you look at some points.
Well, it's
Sorry.
my decision to do whatever I
know,
want to
I
do.
know.
so-
Was I like accidentally moving one of the kids?
I don't know. Anyway, this was fun. Sorry I wasn't here for the first half of the combat. I'll see you guys next time.
See ya, man.
Yeah.
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 And with that, Alucard, it is your turn.
Oh, you're gonna watch me feel another strength, guys. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Ooh.
Oh,
You know, it's when you need to succeed the rolls the most that the games are like, no. Oh, astounding success. You just throw the rock off there, the box
Yeah.
flips over immediately, the kids come like running out.
right. Let's go, boys. Girls, if there's girls in there, I don't know if you use generic tokens. Let's
Yeah, I
go.
just use generic tokens. There are boys and girls.
Aye.
He's stuck in the wall.
Well,
It's the Dying Light story over again.
oh, it's Wolf's Head.
Yeah, we're still in initiative, so like, you know, how far
Yeah.
we can move.
16.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I got that right. I think I'm 4.
Yeah, 16 running, right?
Oh, yeah. I think I've gone too far.
Okay, but it's fine. You're making your way through the cave.
2,
We get it.
4.
Gonna go toilet,
Yeah.
PLB.
But it's almost your turn. No.
Well, hurry up then.
Yeah,
I'll
I've
load
definitely
it.
gone too far.
Yeah, she's doing her victory lap. I'm gonna take Peter out of the initiative as well, unless if you want him to do something. Zoldat is gone as well. So Philip, it is your turn.
I'd like to be gent.
Okay.
+7, and I'm full health.
Yeah. It looked like you were already at full health.
I was on 11 health before.
No. Okay.
Well, I don't know why I'm.
So, Zoldat is like talking to these creatures now, I suppose, now that they're all in wolf form. How the gods must have like interfered with the fight, why they couldn't like seemingly attack people that they didn't want to attack. So they're just listening to him at the moment as Soldat is making his speech. What are you doing, Philippe?
Tend to Emil, like, make sure, well, try and wait till he transforms back to a human and make sure he's alright.
Okay, so you want to do an actual heal?
Yeah. Heal. Challenging, yeah?
Yeah.
Or average?
Ooh, success. So, intelligence bonus modifier +2, so that's 5.
Okay. Now I need to go, so PLB.
Okay. Yeah, they're just doing their thing. Esmeralda is just still coming down 4 squares at a time. Hello, Cart.
Alright, here we go. I see you,
can do
Mr.
it.
Wolf. Oh, look who shows up! Yay, for the end!
Hey, we lose a player, we gain a player.
Yeah, sorry about that. My mum was able to look
we're
after
interacting with the
nieces.
skin wolves. They're taking children. You're missing so much. Emil lost a leg.
Who?
Emil, the skin changer we see from Strahd's castle. He's got no leg. He's dying.
What?
He got fucked up.
Ah.
I've got 8 children. I'm trying to break out. It's 10 times. Right. Okay. Right. So, I make
Yeah, I'm here now for the end.
10.
Yeah, again, sorry. One terrible
Damn.
thing after another.
Okay.
Right. I can.
Yeah,
There's so many more than I thought.
Yeah, that's where they're keeping their wolves around like what looks like a dinner area. But they're, unlike the tokens, they're all kind of like curled up, just laying in their nests. Like some are asleep, some are awake, but they are not actively walking around or anything like that.
Okay. They wouldn't perceive me as a threat, I don't think.
Yeah, and this area is like a ledge, so you're like
Yeah.
on high ground now, looking down.
Yeah, I'm going down the stairs.
What's the deal with the woman?
What woman?
The
One
wolf
around the corner?
woman.
Which one? Oh, that's Emil's wife. Well, not wife, mate. You miss a lot.
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah, we'll catch you up. Well, hopefully the other players in the party will catch you up. Let's move all these kids down. The children.
But somebody think of children.
Yeah, I'm assuming Alucard's somewhere else. I see the priest and all that.
Oh,
lot.
what's the cliff, kids? Yeah, the priest.
Oh, there's a small one.
Yeah. There is a kid,
Oh.
a child wolf. You have vision.
I could have gone over here and looked at it the whole time.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
instead of like making you swap between 2 maps, I made it one
Yeah.
big map.
Yeah, I was over here. I was just like,
I see everybody. I just don't see
But-
Alucard and the children.
I'm over here on the right.
Can you
Keep
guys
going
see
right,
through
right,
each
right,
other's
right, right.
vision?
Yeah.
I can see, yeah.
I
can
mean,
see
I don't
Philippe's
have a
vision.
token down, but I see
Oh.
people. So
Well,
Yeah, I should change
I should
that.
be able to, yeah. Normally I can't, but it's been happening on and off.
Yeah.
I can select the whole map and see like where Alucard is.
You can do that, you can force that, but for some reason
Yeah.
it's doing that to me
You're
automatically.
you're
even when I'm not
supposed
doing
to
that.
always have your token selected, which is why I
Yeah.
made it like drag to unselect. For a player, there's never really any reason to not have your token selected.
it lets you
When you
cheat
click on
rest.
other things and stuff, like it's on, like highlights it. So, oh, it stopped it this time. Ooh.
Yeah, you never really need to click on other stuff, other to like target, but
Yeah.
that shouldn't like unselect you.
Weird. It does.
What
Very
is it again
strange.
for the players to target? It's like double right click or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I click on something like I can see the guys, but if I click on my token, it goes away. Weird.
Yeah. I'll see if I can change stuff about it, but for now,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I don't matter game it anyway. I don't give a shit.
Philippe, on your end, Soldat is still like keeping the werewolf population occupied by talking to them. Emil is up and about his walking, like you saw his like leg regrew and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. Is Emil in his werewolf form still, yeah?
Yeah, they're still all in their wolf form.
Maybe you should go and say thank you to your mate.
She's enjoying the moment.
Maybe
Let
you
her
should
have
mind
this
your
victory.
business.
He looks different than the other skin wolves.
Well,
Is that just so we can tell him apart, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I just didn't want him to have generic skin wolf token.
Okay. I was about to say, is he like the special variant?
no, what you know what
But
it
they,
is?
like, you know, I've used the same tokens for, like, generic enemies, but they all look slightly different. They're not all just twins. Like, they have different
I
fur
know that
colors.
one's smaller.
They have different fur colors and stuff like that.
So basically, Gris, you just wanted to whitewash him.
The black guy with white fur.
Uh-huh.
It's more like bluish. It's like ice themed.
What color's ice,
what?
Gris?
Blue.
What? Bullshit.
I'm in
What
blue.
ice out there is blue.
You're the sort of person.
What's
that
the color
thinks
of
water's
water?
blue. Clear.
Clear, yeah.
It's the reflection of the sky. Nice try.
But the sky is clear as well.
That that used to bug my friend. I'm not going on a tangent about it, but he used to be so confused until I explained it to him. He was so angry. He's like, I don't get it. Why is the water on Namek green? And I was like, because the sky is green, you fucking lemon.
Well, our sky is clear as well, right? It's just the it's well, our sky doesn't have a color. Like wind is colorless, but it's just the it's the what's it called? The layer around the planet, the like the
Ozone
bubble.
layer, yeah.
Yeah, that's blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we perceive it to be blue from like reflections and stuff like that. But yeah, Alucard, it is your turn.
Right.
Are you gonna attempt to sneak, or are you just gonna walk by?
I think sneaking will make me seem less casual. Like the wolves are probably trained. Let's just try to walk. Wow. She's still standing guard.
Yeah, they left one behind on guard duty. And she's just sitting there, like, looking over at the entrance of the cave with her back towards you, just like throwing a rock up, like, throwing a rock into the air and like catching it again, like a tiny pebble, just to keep herself like entertained.
They didn't seem like bad people. I don't want to cause them any harm. I could use sleep on her, but I'd have to sneak up on her first. Good senses, these wolves, too. I could try to command her. But I don't know if that works on these types of wolves. Alucard needs to have a think here.
Think?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for a stealth. Fuck nuggets.
That's a failure.
Right.
You can definitely not sneak up on her.
No. But I don't know how badly I'm going to sneak, so I can't metagame it. So, sneaky Alucard with a nightshade in his hand.
Oh?
Yeah, she immediately, like, as soon as you go up the stairs, like, turns around. What are you doing here?
My dear, I need to ask your opinion on something. How do you feel about the children being forced to kill each other?
It's whatever the Pact leader decides. I just follow the orders. But I would prefer to have more Pact members than less.
Ah, well, you see, I've just been told by the surprising winner.
How do you know this?
I'm going to say Emil.
Oh.
By the surprising winner, Emil, he did a daring move and just won the fight. So he told me to escort the children out. Don't be fucking pulling this out of my ass. This is a terrible bluff.
Yeah, make me a fellowship. Yeah.
Okay. I really wish I'd grabbed my pipstick before I tried this, but you know, never learn.
Ooh. I'll do her an intuition and oppose it to see if she falls for it.
Yeah.
Here we go. There's those good rolls again.
Ooh, he
Oh,
rolled worse than you.
yay!
Emil won the fight. It's over.
It's over. I have to escort the children out.
That was fast. I can't wait for the others to come back, so I'm done with this boring guard duty. I'm gonna be out there hunting.
Yeah. So is it alright if we...
If the
I
pact
guess in the
leader, if the pact leader told you so, where are you taking the children?
I have to take them to Vallaki. He just said to take them there. I'm like, alright, I'm heading there anyway. I don't mind doing it.
Valaki, but they're supposed to be new members to the pact. How's that?
Ask Emil. Poop. I'll take one more step, I guess, and use my max movement. Alright.
Yeah, she, Zuleika, that one that is now the pact leader, is just enjoying her victory, going full feral on what's left of Bianca's corpse. She's just ripping it open like limb from limb in like little bits and pieces, breaking the rib cage. Blood and stuff is spattering everywhere, like organs are coming out.
Wow, what a woman.
And she like
She's
she
already
eats a bit
taken?
of the flesh.
Where
He
is
is
Conan?
100% the victor now.
Enjoying a pit fight like God intended.
I left him at the tower. What would you have done, Conan?
I mean, I would have probably gone with my friends, you know, instead of staying at a tower that I shoots lightning now and then.
Okay, make me an endurance test.
Endurance.
Yeah.
What am I enduring, your love?
Yes.
Chris, can I be an absolute asshole and remind you that this is a man that doesn't wear any clothes, really?
Oh yeah, it is a difficult endurance test for you.
Excuse me, my tattoos protect me from the weather as well, good sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't
Did he
protect
ask
your
me?
nipples.
of course they do.
Is it
Actually,
in
I
the
don't. Wait
talent
there,
of
wait
the
there, wait there.
tattoo?
I'll actually look up.
You have
my
the talents in
tattoos.
your talent, the war paint. It should tell it there what they do.
War paint.
Ancient custom melee, war paint.
Liar.
You know I don't read.
No,
I just pull it out of my ass.
it does not protect you from the weather.
But if I believe it does, Chris,
Oh no!
it does.
You're not orcs.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit, and you know it. You'll hear from my lawyer. Okay, endurance.
Difficult, please.
Technically, I'm used to the elements because I'm always naked. Endurance. Difficult.
If you killed everyone in Warhammer, do you kill the gods as well?
Yes.
They'll definitely lose a lot of their power, because it's by like worship that they get fueled.
Yeah, baby!
I don't know if
That's what
it'll
I'm waiting for!
if it'll full on kill them, but they'll be like super weak.
And
Yeah,
probably
them try and
power up
kill the
chaos
They'll be
Chaos
gods.
weak
God.
enough that you
Yeah.
can kill them yourself.
They
Plus
they
4.
do like, I don't know about the human ones. I guess more does, but like if you kill people and their soul goes to the chaos realm, to one of the chaos gods, that like powers them. So if you kill people in name
Yeah.
of the chaos gods, that will power them, I guess.
Yeah. For the lady.
Impressive success. Yeah, you follow the party up like a cold mountain towards like a big mountain spire. It's cold and freezing, but you can endure it. You come up to what looks like a big wolf's mouth in the side of the mountain. That is the den of where the wolves reside. I've got a little picture that I showed the others.
Oh, sniff the dirt. Yes,
That's what it
yes,
looks like.
Alucard's been
You
here.
see that? Did it share it?
Yes, I see it.
It's just a big cave, a gaping mouth, like a really cold mountain. You made your way through the snow. The rest of the group spotted Emil, who was sneaking about. I was about to like sneak into the wolves den. You called him out, you met up, you asked what was going on, and he pretty much explained that he is part of this wolf pack, of this hunting pack, but he got kicked out because he had a disagreement with the leader of the wolf pack, a man named Kirill. because of how they handled the kidnapped children for the future of the Pact. That was the disagreement. So Emil challenged him to a fight, got his butt kicked, but survived the fight and managed to run away, which pretty much is seen as very cowardly in this culture. So he got like banished from the Pact. But he came back to try to get his mate out of here. He had no real intention of challenging the leader again and taking over the Pact. But then the party informed him that the leader might be dead already. That they killed a certain skin wolf at the tower. And then they pretty much figured it out like, oh yeah, he was leading a hunting party towards the tower. And they were like, yeah, we killed them all there. They're all dead and burned. So Emil was like, oh, my main competition for leader of this pack just died. I'm gonna go in there and make my claim for the for leadership again. So he did that. All the wolf people in the cave came together to like decide who would become the new leader after hearing the news of their previous leader dying.
Oh yeah, democracy at its finest, yeah.
It was more like yelling at each other until the two loudest voices
Yeah, so democracy at its finest, Chris.
came out, and they decided that the two strongest members in the Pact now were Emil and Kirill, the previous leader, his mate. So Emil dueled a white werewolf lady called Bianca, but she pretty much wrecked him in like round 1, cut his leg off, made him fall unconscious, which made every other hit she got on him like a critical success immediately. After a few rounds of that happening, the party could tell that Emil's mate was like gritting her teeth, like holding herself back. Eventually she transformed and jumped in, interrupting the fight, where all the other wolves just like cheered it on, because they just enjoyed the bloodletting, the spectacle. And it was going pretty well for her. She was kicking Bianca's ass while Emil was still just bleeding out on the floor, being unconscious and whatnot. Then Philippe, who was watching this duel, decided to jump in as well, and that did not go as over well enough with the other werewolves, because a werewolf jumping in and vying for leadership, that's fine, but a forerunner, that was like, no. So they all jumped in and like ganged up on Philippe, tried to like hit him, but while that was happening, Emil's wife managed to kill Kirill's wife, and while Emil was still unconscious, which makes Emil's wife the current leader of the Pact now, who is at the moment celebrating her victory, and she is called Zuleika. And while all that fighting was happening, Alucard snuck down, because when they were going through the caves here, they learned that the Skinwolf Pact is kidnapping children from the various towns of Barovia to make them fight to the death in an arena, like 1v1 fights. The surviving kid gets turned into a skinwolf. The kid that lost, that died, that became food.
Yeah, sounds legit.
Which really pissed off Alucard. He then saw the wooden cages with the children in it, so decided, while all the skinwolves were distracted by the fighting, decided to sneak down. The successful sneak roll snuck down to the area where the children are being held, removed the rocks keeping their cells in place, and rescued them, and is now in the process of leading them out and bullshitting his way past the one and only guard at the entrance.
Yep.
I just like to think that Alucard sees his children and just goes, that's for real estate.
So I assume you, as the pit fighter, would have joined the others watching the fight as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Not every day you get to see wolf people fight.
Yeah. Let me put your token down over there.
Ah!
You're magically there now.
Yeah,
So
I see the magic symbol.
what does Conan think of this whole situation? Would he have like said anything to anyone about like the children, about the way they duel for leadership?
I mean, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting this form of sophistication right here. Look, they've got a pin and everything. These are truly sophisticated people.
Yeah,
besides the whole children kidnapping.
Yeah, the pit is being filled now at the moment with gore of the fight that just happened, but there were like children-sized bones in there and like splattering of blood.
I mean, even when I was young, like, you know, you didn't get the children to fight to the death. You know, they were your future stars, pretty much. You know, you want them to live long enough to be adults, so people can come and watch them actually do a good job at fighting.
Yeah. So Emil,
Shameful.
Skinwolf Emil, he told the group that he disagreed with the children fights, not because they don't want to kidnap children anymore. Emil still very much wants to kidnap children, but he just wants to turn them all into skinwolves, not just the ones that win the duels.
I mean, isn't there better methods? Like, there's loads of orphans in the world. Why don't you just like take the orphans that have nothing and then like offer them a home?
You don't know if it's not orphans that they grabbed, but
That is a fair point. I am assuming quite a bit here. I do apologise.
But Emil and the party pretty much made a deal that Emil is gonna oppose Strahd if it leads to breaking the fog wall around the area. So Emil agreed to help the party in fighting Strahd. And Alucard is currently sneaking the children out, which Emil is not aware of.
Oh, I get it. Wait until all the skinwalks are like weak from facing Strahd, and then we just finish them off. Got ya.
And I think
This
that's
is
pretty
double
much like a very fast recap of all we've done up until now. And
So have you guys
Aidan
been
was
playing long?
away, but I don't know if he's back already.
So Aidan jumped in the pit at one point.
Jumped
He
in
got
the
shit
pit.
beaten out of him.
Yeah,
I didn't
well,
get sick people
he
out.
got attacked, but he did fine. He has regenerate and stuff like that.
I'm already full health again. And they may have damaged my armor, but
I even tried to like sneakily handicap him by like the first round not allowing him to use his shield to block, but they still didn't really manage to do any damage.
That
Did you use
handicap
Pact
didn't really work.
tactics?
Well, they outnumbered him, like 4-1. They had like plus 40.
No, I was wondering if they got the ability Pact tactics. It's a thing in D&D.
Yeah, it's a D&D thing, and doesn't
Yeah,
no dice in this.
yeah,
No.
bullshit.
Good
But
stuff.
yeah,
But yeah, we're currently still in turn order just because Alucard is sneaking, and I don't want you guys to be like running around all about the place while Alucard is down there trying to do his thing.
I was gonna say, like, out of everything, I'd be like, I just look at Philip and say, you never jump into a pit fight. Come on, this is not proper pit fight etiquette, good sir. Like, I'm not gonna be too pissed off him because obviously the circumstances. He doesn't know. But you can see me as a connoisseur of this sport that I take very heavily associated with. I'm like,
Yeah,
for
I was,
future reference, you don't jump in the ring. It's kind of a taboo, and people
Yeah.
will look down upon you.
I was debating if I should have given him a sin point or not for jumping in. Because like the
I want an
Bretonians,
honourable.
the Bretonians like their duels. We had like a little discussion if it was honorable or not. But by the point Philip jumped in, another person before him had already jumped in. It was no longer a duel between two people at that point.
I can see both arguments, but yes. But another way you could look at it is you had no business being in there.
But yeah,
You
Philip-
can let the wolf people do their wolf thing. You can't be jumping in there. You're an outsider.
yeah, I did make it hard for him
Badly.
to like stop the fighting because he literally jumped in between fighting animals, but he still managed to successfully do the rolls. Kudos to that. But yeah, Philip, it is your turn. What are you doing now?
I still give him the old rubbing of the fingers, like shouldn't have done that. It's naughty.
So Emil's looking alright, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to be careful there. I'm not going to step back in because it's going to challenge again.
Is she looking injured?
Have you stop into the ring now? Which one, the Victor?
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking fine. Damn fine.
You know, Philippe, I think you could have chat. No, no.
Okay, Let me think what I can do.
Stinking.
Yeah,
That's dangerous.
I'm trying to think back to when we was helping him out of the castle.
Okay.
I don't know if I was ready to help him. Like, I swore that I'll help him out of the castle. I don't know if I've done that.
Help him do what?
Get him out of the castle. To help
Emil,
him.
if you were
Yeah.
there when you were getting him out of the castle.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay then.
It's alright, you can't build a bitch.
Are you doing anything, Aidan?
I'm gonna see if I can get her attention. Like, what's your
Seconds.
mate's name?
Zulika.
Zulika. Zulika.
Yeah, she turns and looks at you. She's just covered in blood and gore. Like a bit of intestine is hanging over her shoulder, like just stuff of meat, like coming from her mouth.
No, she wasn't a werewolf. No. Your mate.
My friend?
He's injured. Would you like to help him? I lost it after saying mate.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What? You saw that?
No, I saw it, and I guess I'm a turn.
Hey, Conan, you see Philippe like call over the woman in the arena, and she just like turns around and looks at him. She's still kind of celebrating her victory, but she didn't answer anything immediately back.
Philippe, what's your plan here?
Trying to make sure she looks after her husband.
You very much get the impression that if he survives, fine. If he dies, fine. Then so be it. The gods want it. He doesn't seem too concerned.
I mean, how's he looking like?
He was looking very badly, but like he regenerated his entire leg, his eye grew back, his wounds closed in like 6 seconds time, so he looks fine now, like hurt, but like not wounded anymore.
I think he's going to be alright. I mean, they're hardy creatures. I think everything will be cool. Philip,
Yes.
as I creep over to him to whisper, where's Alucard?
I don't know.
Yeah. He stealthed away, nobody saw him.
What's the woman's name again? I forgot.
Which one?
The crossbow woman.
Oh, Esmeralda?
As Esmeralda's went to go downstairs because he couldn't handle the violence. Maybe he joined her.
And then I think to myself, wait,
Then
there
they-
was mention of children. And I'm like,
They may be fooling around.
Esmeralda can handle violence. He just was disgusted by like seeing these beasts rip into each other.
okay. Well, I mean, maybe, but I mean, he hasn't really been on that whole sex thing at the moment. He's more on trying to better the world instead of bending, his world.
Or hers.
Oh, yeah, it has.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just going to see how this plays out for a second. We might have to try and run away at some point. So, Priest, you might want to get a commit. Just might want to get it on standby. And I end my turn.
And they slowly but surely all revert back into their human form. You hear like skin ripping, crunching.
Okay. If I could do that, but less chaotic, we might have a winner here. I'm not going to lie to you, Aidan. I'm kind of rethinking the whole skin wolf kind of deal now. It
You
seems
don't
quite
want to be
painful.
a skin wolf?
Not really anymore. I mean, like, I'm worried that it will tear my tattoos. And then if they get damaged, I need to sort them out. And so it's this whole thing. Like,
I don't think you can keep the tattoos if you are a skin wolf.
okay, that's a deal breaker. Like, these are kind of like trademark now. And if I got rid of the tattoos, then Gris would have to do another template, and we wouldn't see it for like 3 weeks to 4. I'll just have to learn how to turn into an animal person another way.
Another way.
Another way. I mean, hey, there's people out there that can turn into fucking crow people. Like, I wonder what other animals like people can turn into.
Bears?
Yeah, maybe. What would that be though?
What the?
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, then they're reverting back into their like human forms from like underneath. They're all pretty much like naked now, like to the skin, like all their clothes like ripped off when they transformed.
Could we look away?
You can look away.
I'm gonna go and say sorry when it's my turn.
Maybe you should stay up here and say sorry to her.
Nah.
Because
I'll
if you
go
jump
and say
back in that
nah.
ring, she might see you as a challenge.
Not that one.
Okay, Alucard.
Going to quick piss myself out of here. Oh no.
Well, Peter's been very quiet through this whole thing. What's Peter
that up.
saying?
It was a strange fight. Very brutal.
Are you just sneaking?
Nope, just
Oh.
very brisk walking these kids out of here very blatantly. I lied.
So I was like, he normally makes that if he's moving or sneaking.
Yeah. I lied. I'm just like, let's go.
Okay, we're back to you, Philippe. They all start heading down.
Okay. I'm gonna say sorry to this woman for
Oh.
jumping in.
Papa,
I'll say I just walked right in front of her. Okay.
Papa.
Walk it. Okay. Okay.
I was like, that's not an NPC, that's Conna.
Wow, I see my point in the story now. I guess I better make a new character. He's gonna be a ranged fire.
Yeah, they all
Next.
start walking towards the entrance, still naked.
Okay.
I'm
And-
sorry, did they get any disadvantages for cold, Gris?
No, they hail from the cold lands.
I would like to
Bullshit.
walk up and say
They
sorry
have
to
cold
this woman.
immunity.
I'll
Yeah,
definitely learn
she's
that.
like, she's not wearing any clothes, but none of them are making an attempt to like hide it at all. They seem just to be walking, proud and naked, I guess.
Okay.
See, I could respect all that.
Hmm.
Right, you
I
know-
just realised.
They kidnap children.
Yeah, they kidnap children, and they have a children outside of us as well. So
Yeah, the child is also naked.
yeah, I'm gonna gaze my eyes away from him, but
Well, how'd you know it's a boy?
well, it looks like a boy.
Wow, nonce. Looking at the naked
He
child.
looked at it.
Fuck off.
But yeah, you walk up to the
Everybody,
lady and
we
you
got
say
him. Chris
you say
Hansen.
sorry.
Sorry for breaking your traditions, but I needed help, my friend.
Yeah, she kind of like scoffs at you and gives you a dirty look, but doesn't say anything and keeps walking towards the cave.
Okay. I can still get in there.
Okay. Kala, as all these people are going towards the cave, Zoldet is done preaching his speech about the gods and whatnot.
Oh, is that what he was fucking doing?
Yeah.
So,
Very much like by the end of combat, almost all the, between quote, good guys, or the guys on your side, I guess, had a blessing of protection on them, that they needed like willpower to be able to hit them. So Zoldet used that to be like, oh, your gods wanted the fight to end this way, because it's because of your gods that you couldn't hit them anymore, kind of deal.
oh, he was bluffing.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
preaching.
pulling up my big boy pants, I just say to him, so what's the fucking plan now then? Well, what's everybody doing?
To who?
To everybody, I'm just fucking, I don't know, I've just got here. I literally saw a bit of the fight and then fucking, I don't know what the fuck's occurring. That, and I'm assuming Alucard needs time to do his plan, so I'm also trying to stall for him to fucking do what he's got to do.
None of us know, though.
Yeah.
I can, like, Alucard's done this shit before, so
I have.
it's easy to assume that he's gone off and did this. They have
I was
mentioned
very
children.
openly pissed off about the kids. So.
Yeah, like, we know that there's children here and Alucard's gone missing. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to
Okay,
fucking figure this out.
Can we clarify that, please?
What?
I've got to save them. All right.
Alicant's got to his flower then, you know, it's that what he does. He's the new priest. No,
I'm
but,
not the priest.
he's the new priest.
No. No.
But,
No.
Alexander Hamilton over here. But yeah, it's like I said, it wouldn't be too far to assume, would it, Chris? At this fucking point, he's done this
No,
before.
It's not a
multiple
crazy
fucking
assumption
times.
at all. Like,
No.
if you've been with the group the whole time, then you saw the children in the boxes and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stall a little bit and be like, so what the fuck's happening now? What, one fight and that's it? Like, is no one else gonna fight? Like, what's happening? What the fuck is this?
Do me a leadership and see if people are paying attention to you.
Can I add my menacing talent with it as well.
No.
It might not turn out well, but I've got my big boy pants on.
Do you want to use Intimidate?
Well, I'm gonna quickly check what my leadership is. I think I'm gonna intimidate because my leadership is wafty.
Okay. So what do you say? Intimidating.
Okay. Just did a fucking Kratos. I came here for a fucking shootout. No, like I say, I just go, can you tell me what the fuck's going on here? Like, what the fuck? I get here, there's fucking blood everywhere, there's no etiquette whatsoever. What the fuck happened to the pit fights? There's normally more than fucking one. Like, there's a whole fucking group of you. What's happening here? What the fuck? You can see I'm quite irate and quite...
Okay,
quite
roll that
annoyed.
roll. How many times do you have menacing?
I'm gonna re-roll that, because that's fucking bullshit.
Not enough times is the answer.
I have one menacing, but I'm gonna re-roll that, but I've just remembered I didn't give back my fate point. There you go, my only fate for the day, let's go.
You need fortune.
Ah, that bastard. But yeah, I've got one in it.
Nice.
Just got the talent.
A marginal success. The guy just in front of you, the like Norse looking guy, butt ass naked, just turns around and like gives you a punch.
Motherfucker.
He's
Oh,
naked?
Yeah, they ripped out of their clothes, they were wolves. Not
Fair
anymore.
enough. But the Hulk pants.
The Hulk pants.
I think that should only be for kids.
Yeah, they're all like blurred out.
I mean, I defended with the fuck knuckles, but
Oh,
Yeah.
that a shield. And
that shield's mun, good sir.
you raise your fuck knuckle in
You
time.
won.
His,
So not shieldsman.
Yeah, I know. But
his fist just clangs on it. And he just turns around and continues walking towards the cave. Meanwhile, Esmeralda,
I'm in deep
moving
contemplation
4
now.
squares at a time.
I do not want to punch this person in the back of the head just in case everybody else gets pissed off.
And she just takes a little sit on this rock here, now that she has some alone time.
I'll
Hello,
just go,
guard.
lads.
Radicar's gonna continue his bluff and keep going.
Yeah, the guard has her eye on you, but she doesn't say anything. She just watches you walk away.
Thank you, Alicant. Thank you, Mckadow.
What? And you make it past the bout. So I'm gonna say you're in the clear now. And we do not need to be in initiative anymore, unless if there's something you guys want to do.
Like it, lads.
And these kids, they're not in the best shape. They've not been like properly fed and stuff like that, so they're having a rough time like traveling through this snowy landscape. They also don't really have thick clothes on. They're in like ragged clothes. You can
Oh
see
my
like
God.
they're holding their like shoulders like crossed arms, like rubbing themselves like cold. You can see their breath like as they're exhaling.
Can I act in a combat here?
Yeah. We'll go out of combat unless anything
Okay.
pops off.
Alright, then I'll take the Braga cloak, my original cloak, and I'll give it to 2 of them to like share.
Okay.
And then I will do a strength to try and carry 2 on my shoulders.
Okay. 2 of them at the same time.
1 on each shoulder, you know?
Yeah.
Would that be a challenging or?
We're out of combat now. You can make it. You're out of combat plus 20.
Cool.
My eyes are watering.
Right, so they're on each shoulder.
Ooh, so second level of plus 3. Yeah, that is enough.
And here's the tricky part. I attempt to cast a magic flame. No.
Ooh.
And I don't have the minor miscast yet. So let's see. Pass a routine willpower or get a corruption. Okay.
Ooh.
I've got high willpower, so I should be okay, but the rolls have been terrible. Not too bad.
Yeah. This is one of the rare cases where you can get corruption.
Mm-hmm. Well, the flame failed, but let's see. Well, I'll keep going on. It's the best I could do, I think.
Okay. So yeah, they're all making their way down into the cave. They're going towards. You don't know where they're going, but they're just heading down towards the cave. The kid is kind of being like nudged along by the others.
Okay.
Is there a chance the kid's dying of cold?
Do you follow them by through the caves?
I'm already gone down, yeah.
Yeah, but do you follow them all the way? Because I see
No,
you
no, no.
stopped at Esmeralda.
I'm gonna sit down with Esmeralda and ask if she's okay.
Okay, and you, Conna?
I mean, the geezer just like threw a punch at me and I blocked it and he walked off. So, I mean, I did all that I could do. I'm not here to like try and start a war against these people. It wouldn't be smart.
Okay, do you
then-
walk with the pack?
Priest, what do we do?
He's not
Oh,
here.
he's not here.
Peter, what do we do?
He's not here, no.
Peter and Philip walked down and they stopped by Esmeralda, but the rest of the group kept traveling further into the cave. But you've been through this cave already, like.
Okay, I'll go with Aidan and the other and just chill for a second, I guess.
Okay. And you're just going, Alucard, like with the kids on your shoulders, like cloak to some of the others.
I'm a going.
Okay, cool.
If they have the strength to hold on to my back, they can hold on to my back.
Yeah, they're definitely not doing great in the cold of the mountain. They're getting exhausted. They're coughing. They're sneezing. But they're not saying too much. They're not really like complaining or anything. It seems like they went through some like rough times and are like some of them were like just a bit of tears and stuff.
Alright. This is probably going to dilute it heavily. I'm going to tell them, here, try this. This'll help. And this will get rid of it. It'll be the last one. So no more of this, guys.
Potion of pain denied.
Share that amongst yourselves what you can.
10 hours.
Basically, I'm trying to see if I can give them an hour of this each, Chris, by giving them a little tiny dose. 6 hours. So that would give them maybe 30 minutes each, I guess. How many is there?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, roughly about 30 minutes each.
So they'll still get like the effects and stuff from the cold, but they'll just ignore the pain.
Yeah, it'll help them get released to the bottom. I'm heading towards the Wizard of the Wine. I'll see if I can get them a fire there and get them warmed up, and then we'll continue to I'll take them to Valaki. Hopefully the guys will follow me there. In fact, before I leave, I have to let's see. It's pretty far, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see, is it danger?
What danger?
No, nice. And then I've also got Murmured Whisper.
Murmured Whisper.
Oh, then Regardless of line of sight. Pretty much the same thing. Alright, let's see if I can get him from where I am. Critical cast. There is no critical table.
No, critical doesn't exist for casting. It's just, I think it's a wrong thing in the program.
Should I roll the minor?
You succeeded, so I don't think so.
Okay.
It'd only be on like failures, if I'm
Ah.
correct.
I didn't mean. Hang on. But now I can definitely reach him. Conan, I'm taking the kids back to the Wizard of the Wine. I'm running for it.
Okay, I know that voice. I've heard it when I was having sex, where he whispered in my ear. Okay.
Yeah.
Philip,
Yeah.
Alucard's going to the Wizard of the Wines with, as I make sure to look around, ain't no more wolfies around. They're all fucked off good. Yeah,
As you're
Alucard's
looking
going
around,
to...
you see that like the pack is like going through the cave, like spreading off to like various locations of the cave again. They're all clothed now. Wherever they went to go and pick up some clothes.
I just go. Yeah, Alucard's going back to the Wizard of the Wines to warm up the children.
Keep it quiet. Maybe. I think we need to talk to the new pack leader.
Her.
I said the.
Oh, I thought you said M.
It did sound like you said her. About what?
If they're going to help us.
I mean, it's probably for her to decide now.
Well, that's what I would like to talk to her about.
I mean,
Ask her if she's going to keep the deal with.
I don't think she's going
Why
to
can't I
talk to
remember
you.
names?
I don't know.
What's this guy's name again?
Who?
The black guy.
Emil?
Emil. Okay. I just couldn't remember. I knew it was E, but I didn't remember it as the email.
Yeah, you see Emil and Zuleka like walk up together.
Okay.
They're like talking to each other in like Norscan.
I'm gonna stand up. Do you mind if I talk to you both?
Talk to her. She's the new leader now.
Do you mind if I talk to you in private?
In private? What is this about?
Well, it's about fighting against the Dark Lord.
Yes, Emil said that he promised you to help you fight against Strahd. I will
Yes.
honor that promise. I am no friend of Strahd.
That's all I wanted to talk to you about.
Zuleka! You hear yelling out from the cave. The children are gone! They're all gone! The rocks have been
Oh.
moved!
That was really echoey. Bloody up.
It echoes through the cave. They're in an
What's
immediate
happened?
like attack mode. The children, the future pack members, they're all gone.
Where could I have gone?
We'll find them. We're expert trackers. And they immediately start like heading out.
Okay. Well, we're gonna leave to go back to the town.
Emil?
To the tower.
You got one
Yeah.
leg.
It regrew,
regrown
which
it.
I said at least six times by now.
I know, like, but I figured like he wouldn't be able to like stand. Like I figured it'd be like bones and flesh to like reform.
What are you
and,
thinking
like,
of, like Deadpool?
that's
where
really
you just little baby
damn.
leg?
Like that's in a few minutes. That's insane.
Yeah.
I figured it was still be like I know you said it was regrowing, but I didn't think it was like fully like there. Oh my god.
Yeah, it
Guys.
kept doing its thing while he was like unconscious.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We
That's
should
fast.
We should go back to.
Yeah, you hear them like talking like further down the cave. They're talking like Norscan. Can you understand that, Conna?
Why would I be able to understand that?
I don't know. I don't know everybody's languages out of the top of my head. I knew that nobody else could, but you weren't here earlier.
No,
Okay.
I can say Reichland, Wasteland, and Bretonian.
Yeah. So you hear a ruckus in the cave as they are like leaving. You hear from the entrance like, there's footprints here, many footprints.
We should go to the Wizard of Wine quickly.
Yeah.
So let's start going.
Okay. You can move yourselves.
Okay.
Alucard is just chilling at the edge of the map. He's long gone, but you know, his token is still there.
Yeah. Alucard's hoofing it as quick as he can.
Yeah, and as you
Step
move down
the
the caves, you've noticed that everybody has like moved to the entrance together with all the wolves. They're getting ready to send the hunting party out. And you also walked past an older-looking man, the one with the bear on his head, with the other kids like with him.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just gonna walk by.
Okay. There you go. It's a full hunting group. So where are you going, Conna? I see you're not moving your token.
Because my token has disappeared from me. And I only see the priest's token.
Because you're not there anymore. I
Yeah,
moved you
you-
down in the
Oh,
cave.
fucking allow it, explain why I don't see it then. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this fucking slowly, and I bastard. Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, so you walk past them, you see like this Norska man wearing a bear thing, like just pushing this kid around, yelling at it in like a Norska language. The kid seemingly doesn't understand this guy, and is kind of just like huddled together in like a ball.
Easy on the kid.
Why? Why you care? He answers you in like broken Reichspiel.
Because he's a child. They don't know any fucking better. They need us to show them the way.
Hard life in Pact, need to be hard from young.
Mm. I'm getting a bit of I'm remembering this from my own childhood.
He can't control his form yet. He'll fight people unknowingly. He's young, feral.
Will Farrell?
Some of the other kids also already turned. If they turn without guidance, it'll be bad.
Oh shit. As he says that, I think to myself, oh shit. I really wish I knew how to do magic so I could let Alucard know. Is there a way to help him control it? Like, maybe I can help? I don't know.
Force through it. Endure.
Okay.
Grease.
Yeah.
Along the way, can I continually use the grey bag of tricks for as long as I'm allowed to like put animals down behind me to send tracks out in different directions?
Is this because I said that they saw like the tracks? Would you have thought about it?
No. Alucard normally would use the spell to cover his tracks, but he's got like literally like he can't. It only works for him. So this is just his way to like. He was going to use the produce animal spell, but then he remembered he has the grey bag of tricks.
Sure. I don't remember, but I don't think I put a limit on the bag of tricks.
Yeah, there's nothing in the description. If there's a hidden thing in the GM notes, I don't know about it.
Yeah.
I opened it. They got a 6.
Yeah, but
will
you're gonna
come
keep
back.
like reusing it, so it's gonna be like
Yeah.
different animals all the time, I guess.
I guess I'll just open it a few
Is
times here. I got a 6. I got a 7, 4, and a 3. Let's just do that. 6, 7, 4, 3.
Okay. Where is it in here?
It's below everything near right near the bottom. It's above the herb pouch.
Sling bag, pouch of plenty, pouch. Nomad backpack. I not see it.
Herb pouch. Look for the herbs. It's above that.
Oh, there it is. So what did you have?
Oh, a 4, a 6, a 7. Oh, what was the last one? 3?
Right.
Yeah.
A 4 is a boar, a 6 is a giant badger, a 7 is a
Perfect.
dire wolf, and
Uh-huh.
3 is just a badger.
All right.
I
I
hope
will.
the giant badger goes with the little badger.
I will. When the wolf bulbs comes out again, I'll do animal friend. which doesn't work. And what's the temperament of this wolf, Chris?
Confused why it came out of a bag.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to scare the kids by doing summon wolf and giving it a command. So I'll just chance my luck and say, stop any attackers. Stop anyone following. And I just back away and just
Ends
keep
up
going.
attacking me or
Keep going,
Philly.
kids. Keep going.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just do 4 because I'm assuming they're eventually going to notice this, and I'm hoping that the guys fucking like it because I don't know. But no, it isn't just because you said that. I've done this shit before with tracking, but my whole time was how can I do this when I don't have a thing?
Yeah. I know you
tracks,
don't really like meta game, but
Metagame.
I was like, oh, did I just put a thought in his mind by saying it?
No. I was thinking about it, but you know what I was? The first thought that came into my head, that thing in 101 Dalmatians with the branch, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid. I was that's going to slow me down so much. I was like, animals.
Yeah, Alucard, you're making your way down to the Wizard of the Wilds.
Yeah, I'm heading there for fire, get the kids warmed up, get them well, and then possibly see if they'll be willing to spare the cart just till I get them to Vallaki for emergency, and I'll bring it right back.
Yeah, Philippe,
something like that.
you see the hunting party getting ready to go out on the hunt. They're transforming back into their wolf forms because they've got better sense of smell and all that. And they're
It's not going to help my tracks, really. They're going to smell me.
yeah, they're spreading out in various directions outside of the cave. And each of them takes a few normal wolves with them.
Aha, they can't smell me. I put the rose perfume on, but it's also on your woman, so it's just going to lead them right back to the cave. The fools.
As they are all spreading out and getting ready to go, what do you do?
What the Bretonian doing?
Oh, he's not here.
Yeah.
So while all that is happening, you're talking to this man and the kid werewolf.
Yeah, I'm just gonna speak to the kid in the language he can actually fucking understand.
Yeah.
And I'm just pretty much gonna be like, listen here, kid. I know this isn't the life you wanted, but this is the life you've got now, I'm afraid. It's gonna be hard for you now. You're gonna have to deal with these people. They obviously don't speak the language as good as you or I, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to be tough and, try and outdo it. I believe in you. If you've got a strong enough will, you can survive, but to be honest, that's down to you. So you've got to ask yourself now, do you want to live?
Can I just not go home?
I think they're going to allow that. I mean, like they said, if you don't learn how to control your wolf form, you're gonna hurt people.
It hurts changing.
Yeah, I remember being told that. You know what hurts even more though? Killing the people that you care mostly about and letting them down.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to endure pain to save others.
Yeah, the man grabs the kid by the shoulder and kind of drags him along. And says something in Norscan.
Yet again, I fucking hate this place. Never has Conan felt more fucking useless in a situation.
The man went to go
Philip-
and teach the kids all about the blood god.
Yeah. Philip, you just see me walk away. He ain't even fucking here.
Yeah, he's not here.
Philip sees me just walk over. Peter
That's
sees
why
me
he's just
walk
standing
over.
still here. I assume
Yeah.
he'll follow the others as they leave to go and find Alucard, but I don't know.
Well, we know where we're going, so I'll lead him with me, and I'll just say, Peter, not to be rude, but I fucking hate your land. It's a shithole.
I'm not from here, my lord.
Yeah, I mean, this is technically in Sylvania, but I've never been here before.
Hopefully, is your place any better?
A little.
Barely, yeah.
It's still just as
I
expensive.
fucking hate this place. I want to go back. I want to go home. As I know where we're going, so I'll end
Do
up.
you have family to go home to?
Yep. I don't
Wife
know
and
how
kids?
happy. Not to my knowledge.
Oh.
I mean, I've got a mother and a father and a few other
Most
family
people do.
members. Yeah, and a few other family members that I haven't met before.
Well, at some point.
Do. I actually don't know. Alucard has zero zilch memories of his parents.
Mm.
They died when he was very, very young. His mother died giving birth to him, and his father, well, he doesn't know.
Alcoholic.
Yeah.
Could have died in the war. Gonna be an alcoholic. He doesn't know.
Esmeralda will join in the conversation as well. She'll be like, well, that was interesting to witness, to say the least.
Well,
I suppose they're gonna help us fight Strahd now. That is something.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was all up for the pit fight, but the whole child thing. I understand they need to, you know, improve the pact, but can't they just have children of their own?
She shrugs. I don't know. These creatures are strange to me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was young and naive, like about like a day ago, I did want to be like one of these, but I think I've changed my mind a little bit now.
Young and naive, like a few sessions ago.
That's what I said, like a day ago.
Well, it does seem to give them great physical strength, but it seems like it comes with a loss of your more human senses. They just turn into animals.
I mean, I know someone who has ridiculous power, and he's the most human person I've met. Only because you have power doesn't give you the right to be a dick.
Yes, this is true. This is why I became a vampire hunter.
You viewers at home might know who I'm talking about.
She knows I'm a vampire, by the way, Connor.
Yeah.
You were there
Yeah, and I softly hit like it wasn't vague. Like I'm being like it's very blatant who the fuck I'm talking about.
I was just checking if you forgot.
So what
Yeah,
you
no
doing? Like most of the pack has left. It's just the dude and the
going
kid in
to
here.
the Wizards of the Wine, like literally booking it now because I know exactly where Alucard's going. So
Okay. Map change.
moving with a quickness. I don't think I can outrun wolf people, but you know I actually know where I'm going, so that might give me the advantage.
Connor, go get that treasure, though.
What treasure?
There was a big pile of treasure back there. You don't see it?
No.
It's cursed. Don't touch the treasure.
But I want to now. Now you've said that.
Oh no.
Yeah, but you'll have horrible nightmares.
I already have that anyway.
You'll have worse.
Actually, no, I don't think I have that curse anymore. I think I got rid of that.
You hope.
I'm slowly moving down on the corruption. Slowly. I've only got 3 left.
But you're still horribly psychologically fucked up.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am. But hey, I'm working on it. You know, I only feel lonely when I'm by myself, and if I'm fighting, you know, I need that advantage or some shit. Let's have a actually. Let's have a look at my corruption, shall we?
I would have
I'd like-
went the same way we came, Gris.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see me rename that map marker?
No, I just saw that there was 2. Oh, Alucard and the keys. Oh dear.
'Cause I
Look,
was,
Conna, treasure.
I was like, if I put your token down with how like the vision is set up, you're gonna see like the entire map again. So I just took another party
Gris,
token.
I'm gonna stay near the lake shore and hope to fuck there's another one, a boat lying around.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Can't tracked over the water.
you're running Are you running or like walking or going as fast as you can? I guess with these kids.
Quick pace, but you know it's the kids. They're sickly, and you know we're out of the cold now, but it's still raining and it's miserable.
Yeah,
Blah blah blah.
and you're not carrying all of them, so you're moving at the pace
No.
of the children pretty much. You are
And-
moving pretty slow.
At most, I've got 3. 1 on my back, 2 on my arms, and then you know 2 are basically sharing a blanket with the other 2. So I'm trying.
Yeah, you're looking around, and on your way up, and same with on your way down now, you didn't spot any boats. It seems like nobody really uses this lake for fishing or anything.
Well,
But they make
bugger.
one.
Probably because of the lightning tower. Right, we're just gonna have to go.
Can the kids swim?
It's way too cold. It's way too cold. I wouldn't ask them
Yeah,
that.
would be
Alucard would
pretty
not
bad.
make them do that. Alucard could carry one and walk in the water, but no, that'd be about it.
Yeah, and it is getting late. It's not quite nighttime yet, but it is getting quite late.
Let's see, do I have any torches? I don't believe it. Oh, I've got matches, candles.
I was gonna say, one thing you could do, if you
think,
came to it, go to the lightning tower and activate the lightning again.
I've got my. That is true, but I don't think Alucard would think of it. I could give them a candle, but we are being tracked. But would that matter? They probably have night vision just like I do. You know what? I'll give the kids that are without that are like not being carried by me candles and matches.
Okay.
Let them. That's something to warm their hands with.
As you're following the shore of the lake, you spot what looks to be like a trail going into the forest.
Chris, how many? If I'm carrying 3 and 2 are in the blanket, how many are there? 8?
There was 8, but 2 died of frostbite.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there'd be 3. So I need to get
There
rid of
was
3
8,
candles.
yeah.
3 candles, 3 matches. I'd be taking ahead at 11. So now I'm down to 8 each.
There were 10 in
a lot of
total,
candles.
but before you guys showed up, they made 2 of them fight already. One became a wolf boy, and the other one is dead.
Yeah. I assumed that when I saw this the kid one from the last one. So yes, I've given them 3 candles, 3 matches. There you go. Try and get
Okay.
yourselves warm.
They're huddled together like a little group, tight knit.
Yeah, cool. Right. let's
And you
keep
spot a trail leading into the forest as you're following the shore.
moving. Into the forest. Fuck. No, I should go to the Wizard of the Wine. Later. Keep moving.
Okay. Keep moving. Gordon, what are you doing?
I'm contemplating life. Like, what is it?
You're also making your way down the snowy mountain back to the more grassy pine forest area.
I mean, like I said, I know exactly where I'm going, so I'm just going straight to the Wizard of the Wines.
Okay, so back the way you came, pretty much.
I guess, like, try to move as quick as possible, because like I said, the boys are chasing him, and they're probably gonna catch him regardless, faster than us anyway. But I'm trying to move at quite a brisk pace.
Are you running or like fast walking?
Fast walking, enough to like, so I'm getting some movement, but not enough to when if there's a situation, I'm fucking exhausted. You know what I'm saying? I'm a runner. I'm a track star.
Yeah. You make your way back, Alucard, eventually to the tower where the wagon of Esmeralda is as well. You find yourself on the little T section of the path.
Right.
What were the whole footprints about?
Could try to take them into Esmeralda's thing, but she locked it. Could try to use magical means to open it, but I doubt my magic will be powerful enough. It's only petty. Wizard of the Wine's the best bet. Keep moving, kids. We're almost there.
The door of the tower has been left open, but you are also aware that there is a big old hole in it.
I was thinking more her shack would be the best bet because it's magically sealed, but I can't I don't know if I can open it, so let's keep going.
Keep going down.
I definitely can't open it because the fucking magic doesn't work around there.
Yeah. And the rest of the party, Philippe, Conan, Peter, and Esmeralda, you're making your way down the edge of the river as well. And you spot one of the skin wolves in their wolf form with 2 normal wolves going through the forests.
Good thing Alucard didn't go through that way then.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Do you do anything as you spot it, or do you just like...
Do I see any footprints that, like, any, like, Alucard footprints with, like, little children footprints in the mud?
You see like animal footprints going in all directions. There's like he's traveling with a group, Alucard, so there's definitely like children-sized footprints in like the mud along like the shoreline of the lake, going like pitter patter like all directions. The children are not too organized. They're like they're a bit of a mob, I guess, as they're walking together.
Well, if it's possible, like, the odd children footprints that I see, I'll, like, stand in the way, so it'll be my footprints.
Okay,
I know it won't help.
squishing through the mud on top of the footprints to like try to hide it.
Yeah, a little bit. Like, also tell Philippe, Peter, and Girl like what I'm doing. Obviously, when we're away from the skin wolf.
Okay. Yeah.
I know.
As
Like,
you're
they're
doing
probably
this,
already on the.
you also notice a trail leading into the forest.
Skin wolf still around?
So like a glimpse of them like running through the forest, like past some trees and stuff with their wolves in tow. So you don't see them anymore, but it is safe to assume that they are in the forest somewhere.
What do the tracks in the forest look like?
It's not a track. It's not a track of like footprints or anything. It's a trail, like an actual like dirt trail leading off into the forest.
Oh. No. I'm not gonna let curiosity get the better of me. That's already fucked me over many times. I know where I need to go, and that's where I'm gonna go. Alucard might need backup, so I'm going. I'm going to the Wizard of the Wine, Chris. Don't you tempt me.
Okay, you
harlot.
eventually reach the tower area as well, where Esmeralda's
say-
wagon is parked.
I'll just go to her. You might want to grab some things to deal with the more skinny people in case it goes sour. So you might want to go through your toy box and see if you've got anything special for them.
And
We're all going to the Wizards of the Winery. So
as you look towards the tower, there's like a small, smoldering pile of remains just sizzling away there.
I'll take it that's the other skin wolf's
Yeah.
corpses. Yeah.
Esmeralda like looks and she's like, I don't think there's anything I need to get out of the wagon. I've got most of my hunting equipment on me.
I mean, does your stuff work against other like chaotic forces? I know you're mostly vampires, but
In training,
like, did you?
I've only been doing this for a few weeks. I only know what Rudolph taught me, but I don't know anything about these wolf creatures.
Shit, I was kind of hoping like it'd be like a whole kind of school thing where.
They are not native to these lands.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Wait a minute, aren't there like werewolves in these forests though?
There's others other than these skin wolves.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have opened that kettle of fish. Yes, there's were creatures out there, different variations. Like the vampire bloods, like there's different types of were creatures or lichens or whatever the fuck they're called. Like-minded.
I see. Where are we heading now?
We're heading to the Wizards of the Wine. Yeah, the Wizards of the Winery.
I
Well,
think
no,
that's where your friend is heading, the tall, handsome one.
Yeah, he is handsome now, you mentioned. Yes, he sent a message into me old noggin, telling us to meet him there.
What? He can do that?
Yeah, he's a great, powerful wizard. Like, you two could probably learn a thing or two from one another. Remember?
Well, I'll come along. My hope is if I stick with your group, I'll run into my master again.
I mean, once.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Someone walked in. Yeah, I mean, I think Alucard's planning on warming the children up, and then we're making our way to the town. I think.
I didn't
Where,
speak to
your
you
master is.
much last time. Do you have a mount?
I'm sorry.
A mount? A horse? A draft animal?
And no, that's not really my thing.
Oh,
I don't ride animals.
really wanna find someone that can pull my damn wagon.
I mean, I bet me and Alucard could pull it at some point, or
You suggested that already. It's a heavy wagon.
we're heavy boys. I mean,
That's what he said.
great minds think alike. I mean, Philippe's got a horse. Like I said, okay, we'll get to the winery and then we'll talk about it.
The horse is at the winery.
We get Philippe just to carry it himself.
Alucard, you find yourself at the crossroad, leading to, all the directions and also the Wizards of the Wine.
Probably not going to help, but whack that sign and spin it round.
Okay.
And keep going on to the Wizard of the Vine.
Phew. As you at the crossroads, as you whack the sign to spin it around, you notice just a group of 8 people traveling along the road with torches out, horse in hand by the reins.
Oh, fuck, which way are they coming from?
They're coming from the north, the more northern way of the crossroad, from the direction of the water.
Right. Double time, kids. That way. Just up that trail up ahead. Go, 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 go.
Okay. As you start running, all the kids they make a bit of noise as they run. You hear a voice "Who goes there? Who's running in the dark?"
Do I recognize this voice?
It just sounds like a man's voice.
Keep running, kids. I stop and pull out my sword and say, Alucard Braven, who goes there?
Just travelers. My name is Joseph. And he approaches with torch in hand.
I lower my sword. Keep it in my hand, though. My name is Alucard Braven. I'm just heading up to the Wizard of the Wine.
Yeah, as they approach, you can tell they're dressed as commoners, peasant folk, nothing too fancy, ragged clothes, maybe one of those leather peasant hats that one of them is wearing. Me and my friends here, we are traveling from the town of Kresk towards the town of Valaki.
Ah, I see. My friend, there are many wolves and dangers on this road currently. You need to go double time.
Dangers?
That's why I'm on edge.
What a
I'm
danger.
trying to escort those children that just that I've got here up to the Wizard of the Wine.
The wolves always prowl the forest, but if we stick to the roads, we should be fine.
These are not normal wolves. These are wolves that stand on hind legs. They have intelligence.
Oh my. Give me a fellowship, maybe leadership if you want to. Okay. This is out of combat plus 20. It's not. These are just plebeians, so it's not too hard to convince these people.
I'll do a leadership then. Makes more sense.
Astounding. I can tell by the way you're dressed that you are some sort of warrior. We'll take you by your word. We'll double time it, people. Let's move post haste. And as they start going, they're oh, that children with you?
Yes, I'm trying to escort them to the Wizard of the Wine. They were taken by those beasts. That's why they're on the roads. They're after pretty much me. You need to go. Go, get away from me.
To the winery? I believe something happened there. They're not producing wine anymore.
Yes. They are producing it, but I really have to go. Seriously, with the longer you're near me, the more danger you're in.
Do you need an escort for these kids?
If you don't mind taking us up to the Wizard of the Wine, that would be great. They're freezing to death.
Oh, and there's some women and other children in this group of 8 people, and they have their travel horses with them. They flip open some saddlebags and put some cloaks and belts and stuff all the kids. Yes, let's get these. You say the winery is the closest one? Let's get them there.
Yes.
And they they travel together with you.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you so much. These poor things, they've been running down from that mountain up there.
Yes, these are dangerous lands. Children should not be alone here. And as you interact with this group, you can tell that the guy that's leading the group seems to be the only one that is really showing emotion and feelings and stuff like that. You can tell that he is one of the rare people with a soul in this land, but all the others are very dour, just listening to this man commands and being very just showing almost no emotion. Not even to these children.
I wipe the hair back, sort of with the rain and everything, and just go. And all the panic, I didn't ask. Sorry, my friend. I sort of vaguely know how this land works. Are you with the Strigany? They typically seem to have more emotion.
No, I'm Barovian, born in Kresk, but some of us get more emotional than others. I am not too sure how it all works, but we try our best to attend to the people that cannot show emotion.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yes, the town of Kresk was becoming a bit unsafe, so we decided to leave for Valaki. We heard that leadership changed there recently, and it is a more safer place now.
I
Yeah,
hate to
traveling with
impose,
them.
but I'd happily give you a bit of money. But would you have a little bit of food for the little ones? They're half starved.
We have some rations on us. Yes, for the little ones.
Okay, I'll go into my coin purse, start rummaging around.
They share it out, but you can tell that they're like, as you're traveling, they are not really like hurrying themselves. They're not like panically like running. They're taking it like quite easy and quite slow,
Because they got no emotions.
even with your like warnings.
Yeah, I'll give them some money. I give them 2 gold. There you go, just for your trouble.
And you, the other guys, Philippe, Conan, Zoldat as well, and Esmeralda and Peter, are traveling, following a bit behind. As you leave the area of where the tower is, near the lake, a group, like 2 skin wolves, followed by like 4 normal wolves, just sprints past you on like the path. They barely acknowledge that you're even there.
Okay.
And they're going like full speed. You've never seen a human like run this fast. Like in a flash, they're like past you.
Well, shit. Philippe,
Hmm.
I think this is some. I think we need to do a bit of double time, my
Yeah.
friend.
Let's start jogging, I guess.
And Alucard, you cannot tell how far away, but you definitely like you know, like your classic scene in like the movies where somebody's like running through the forest escaping the law. You hear like dogs barking and like wolves howling in the forest. Ooh! And like one wolf howling is setting off another wolf howling, and it's just echoing through all the like foresty area beneath you.
I'm sorry about this. I know it's rude and impertinent, but I think they're getting closer, and I slap the horse on the ass.
Okay. And it starts like speeding up, and the people are like attempting to like follow it as it goes towards the Wizards of the Wine. Conan and Alucard, Conan and Philippe, you're also gonna start like running.
Yep.
Yep.
What's your maximum run speed?
8.
Oh. At least 20, Chris, obviously.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Da, 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 da.
16 or something for human, if I remember correctly.
No. Not even close.
It's 12 for a normal human.
Oh, 12. Okay.
Chris, I'm rummaging in my bags and I'm pulling like the blast scroll, the purge scroll, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, you start like bolting it. Conan, for Conan, you start like bolting it, and you can tell that you're definitely running faster than Philippe. He's trying to like keep up, but he's slowly like lagging behind.
I'm a little bit slow as well because I'm over encumbered, so I'm doing 11 instead of the 12.
Okay. Which is still faster than Philippe.
Yeah.
Man, you slow as fuck.
I've got a leg problem, boy.
I just assumed it was all the armor.
It's the armor is definitely not helping because it weighs a lot.
Yeah. Well, I've only got 1 encumbrance, but I would be able to move a little bit faster once my leg's
So
done.
you come to the crossroad as well. You see that the sign with all the directions has been like knocked about. It is definitely not in its original position anymore.
I think, why the fuck would that start? Really turn it back to what it was, and then carry on running again while I'm waiting for Philippe.
Okay.
You go.
As you start running, you hit something with your feet and you trip and like kind of like stumble over it. It's like just covered under the like rainy, squishy mud.
The fuck? Quickly check what it is.
It's a corpse.
Oh no. Does it look fresh?
No, it looks like it's been there for a while. Like it looks very rotted, but not. It's not skeletal yet. It still has like flesh on it.
Does it have any like any paper or anything on it? Like, can we figure out what it is?
It seems to be like of a just a commoner, like wearing just raggedy clothes, no armor or weapons or anything, and just a little like sling bag across his shoulder.
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Quick, Chris, we're in a hurry.
Find a coin box in the bag.
Oh.
A little box that has 26 coins in it, golden coins with Strahd's face on it.
More Strahd's. You know what? I'm gonna quickly move the corpse to the side of the road, and like, is there like a stone that I can just kneel him, like put his back near or a tree?
Okay, how do you move the corpse, like under his shoulders?
Yes.
Yeah, you grab the corpse under the shoulders. Philip, you're like running up. You see like Conna like messing with like a body in the road.
Keep
We need to
going, I'll
go.
catch up.
And as you run up, Philip, Conna, you pull with all your might at his body, and you just pull it in two, like by the waist. Its legs stay like in place, buried under all the mud and stuff of the road, and you just have like the top part of the body, and you kind of just fall over on your ass from like this the strength of pulling it.
I'm so sorry. Well, I
Yeah,
still
Philippe,
put
you
the-
run up and you just see Conna pull a man in two.
Conna.
Conan,
We need to go.
Keep
Go
going,
then.
keep going. I'll catch up. You're slow as fuck. I'll put him up against the tree, like I was planning on to, like the topper part. And with the coin purse, I'll just put it in like his hands
okay,
and just
and you
like
see
lean
that
him up
he has
against
like,
the tree.
in the top part of the body that you put against the tree, you see he has like a big old like bite mark in his side.
Does it look like a vampire bite?
No, like an animal bite mark, like an actual bite mark, not just two fangs.
Hey, there's a lot of fucking dangerous creatures in this
Yeah,
land,
yeah,
and a vampire's still out there. I'll put him up to the tree. Put the coin purse in his hands, pretty much a little box.
Okay, cool. And
I'm not going to steal
Alucard,
from you today, good sir.
Yes.
And then
You
I'll
and-
start going.
you and your group make it to the Wizard of the Wine's winery.
Like,
There is seemingly nobody outside, but there is still like candlelight and stuff coming from through the windows in the winery itself.
they're going still fairly slow compared to what Alucard can move at, so I'll jump off the cart and run up to the door.
Okay. You go up to the door. You notice that Philip's horse Esteban is still like parked there in the loading area, just chewing away on some hay.
Hey, Esteban. Right, I'll knock the door and say, "Hey, it's Alucard Pravum. Sorry to disturb you at this hour, but it's an emergency. Could you please open the door?"
It takes a bit, but like the youngest son of the family, well, not the youngest one, not the kids, but like
Yeah.
the oldest son is in the tavern. The one in between, I guess, the middle son, like opens the door, like dressed in his like nightgown and stuff like that. Clearly, like rubbing his eyes, just holding like a candle in one hand. Clearly, just like was getting ready to like turn in for the night. Oh! It's you, the adventurer that helped father with the gem. What brings you here so late?
Right, it's a very long story, but I need to seek shelter for some children that were abducted. It's a very long story. Could you please fetch your father, even if he's asleep?
Children abducted. Yes, I'll go get him, please. Come, get him inside. Get him out of this horrendous weather. Who are the
Thank
others
you.
traveling here with you?
These are just some folks I met on the road. They were very kind and gave us a ride. I didn't even ask your name. I'm so sorry. I gestured towards him.
I said my name and I called out in the road, but I don't remember what I said because it's not an NPC I have a sheet for. I think I called him Joseph or something like that.
I think it was Joseph. Yeah, that sounds
Giuseppe.
right.
Yes, I'm Joseph. Just travelers from Kresk. I heard the winery was closed. We'll be open back for business soon, thanks to the adventurers. I see. Well, if the little ones are gonna get taken care of, then we will continue on the road before it gets too dark out.
Whoa! If you're heading towards Valaki, they might be coming from that direction. I'd feel much better if would it be okay if they stayed in the barn?
Oh, there's quite a lot of them. We don't have the biggest barn,
Yeah.
and all the rooms in the house are taken. We've got quite a big family. It'll be a tight fit to fit all 8 of these people plus all the children and
Oh,
yourself.
that's true. That's true. That's true. Are you sure you're going to be okay on the road?
We'll stick to the road. Traveling these lands is always dangerous, but we knew the risk when we set out.
Right. Do you have anything to change your scent? These things have like really good scent, and they might smell that we were with you. Could you wash, or I know the rain's coming down, or do you have perfume?
Perfume? No.
Right,
Still, they
I-
carry it. Sometimes with them they sell it, but
Right. I throw him the entire bottle. Right. Spray this on each of you, and then go down the road. You should hopefully mask the fact that you've been with us. Just
okay.
deny you've ever seen us. If you run into anyone on the road, you didn't see us, unless they're with a man with a glowing helmet, or something like that. Do not tell them we're here. Okay.
Okay. And as
Thank you so much again. I hope to see you in Vallaki.
as this group of 8 people is getting ready to like move, you notice that one of the women of that group is like holding on to like one of the kids that you had with you, and is seemingly like refusing to like let go.
What's that about? I said, Joseph.
I do not know.
Do you know this woman, little one?
Kinda like looks up at you and gives like a little nod. The woman like looks at you and she's like, yes, I'm his aunt. I know
Oh.
his mother. She's from the town of Kresk, like us.
Oh, well, Alucard like goes into like a big, wide, like sort of cheese-eating grin and goes, "That's fantastic. Would you be willing to take him back to his mother?"
I'm traveling away from the town of Kresk, though. I didn't intend of going back there, but seeing my nephew like this, he was missing for quite a while. What happened? He looks in terrible shape.
He was taken by skin changers, werewolves, basically, and held there to be turned into one of them. I couldn't let that injustice slide, so I broke them out.
Were creatures?
Yes,
Oh
creatures
my.
that can change into the shape of a wolf and stand on their own 2 legs. It's quite an awful sight.
Will you take him back to the town?
Well, I was going to take him to Vallaki, but if you want to take him with you, and he wants to go with you, that would be fine.
Travel by myself towards Kresk?
No,
Slate?
just go to Vallaki with him. At least he's with family, and then maybe find some way in the future to notify his mother that he's okay.
See.
It's up to you. I mean, you're his
She
aunt.
looks at the kid. You want to come with me, with your aunt? We are not going home, but we are going to another town where it is said to be safe. The kid is like unsure, like what to actually do, but he just like collapses onto this like woman because he recognizes her. He knows her. She's family. She just looks at you and she's like, I think we'll be fine.
That's good. I'm glad he found family. Take care of him.
And they travel off. They disappear into the foggy fog.
I wave
And
them off and get the kids inside if they're not already in.
you guys, Alucard, Conan, you've dealt with this corpse. You're making your way down to the winery as well. You'll just run
Alucard
it.
and Conan. didn't
Philippe
deal
and
with
Conan.
corpse.
I'm getting my names mixed up.
Yep, you are.
Getting late. It's okay.
Yeah, you're going down this path, and you eventually run into this group traveling away from the Wizard of the Wines. A group of 9 people now, like seemingly just commoners holding torches, having like travel horses with them, travel supplies.
I'm kind of in a wars.
Have
Hello?
I caught up to Philippe yet?
Yeah, it's the both of you.
God, how slow is he?
I remember myself.
I've won 8.
Oh, fucking hell, you are slow.
Yes,
Jesus
I've got a
Christ.
fucking bad leg that seems to not be healing.
And it seems to also have a bad attitude.
Yeah, as you're running up, you see this group like wielding torches, so you can see them approaching in the distance. You hear a voice yell out, "Who goes there? What is that light in the distance?"
It's
Hello?
the loyal chicken.
Yes, hello. I am Joseph. I'm leader of these people. We're traveling towards Valaki. Identify yourself.
I am Philip. I'm going to the Wizard of the Wine.
Enough of that shit. Have you seen any children?
Yes, we just traveled with a group of children, with a warrior-looking gentleman wearing I think it was some weird armor. It didn't quite look metal.
Right, that's all I needed to know. Philip, you can carry on talking to these if you want. I'm off. I'll just leg it.
Okay. So, how does your helmet make light?
It's blessed by the lady.
Hmm. You willing to trade?
No.
Would save our lives on this dark road.
It's no. No.
Very well. Well, we must be on our way before it gets too dark out.
Okay. See ya. Let's continue.
Good night.
Night. Oh, I mean, bye.
The final event I will roll for today. Make sure I am not on public.
Why?
Oh. So, Conan, you're just going full bolt towards the winery, and Philippe, you're trying to like catch up.
Yeah.
You spot like something out of the corner of your eye. A something.
What is this something?
You see, just randomly on the side of the road, you notice that there is a book laying in the mud.
I'm gonna pick it up and continue on.
Okay. You pick up a book, heraldry.
Ah. Ah. I can do law heraldry.
Hmm.
What would this? Never mind.
Can you grab it from the chat? Because last time it didn't quite work with these random generated items.
It's already gone, so
Oh,
I don't.
because it's on private. I was like, what? I revealed it.
Did it die gone? Book
something
heraldry, yeah, we got
changed.
it.
Yeah. Cool. And you also reach the Wizards of the Wine. You're all together under one map marker again. You're a bit behind, so there's nobody out there anymore. I assume Alucard and the kids like went inside once they
Yeah.
said goodbye to the traveling group of commoners. Esteban is just grazing on some hay still in the loading dock.
I'd be pretty much
Esteban!
in there, and if I'd be drying off the kids pretty much
Okay,
best I can, getting them warmed up.
so yeah,
And
you
explain the
arrive.
situation then.
You arrive at the Wizard of the Wines. There's quite a bit of light coming from between the shutters of the windows and stuff. There seems to be a lot of activity inside.
Aidan, go and see what's happening inside. I'll go
Oh.
and see Esteban. Since you faster
Sorry,
than me.
did you just tell me to go check on your fucking horse?
No, I told you to go inside, and I'll go and check on my horse.
I go inside.
You knock.
whore.
I don't know if you heard me knocking on my desk. Probably not.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, you knock on the door. Like almost immediately, like someone opens because they're all up and about now. It's the daughter of the family. Like, yes, the one with the weird markings on his body. I recognize you. You're with the knight. He arrived here earlier. Please come in. Get out of this horrible weather.
Ah. Peter, are you coming in or are you staying out there? What are you doing?
Yeah,
Priest
Peter's
as
coming
well?
in.
You-
Esmeralda's coming in as well. Greetings, I'm Esmeralda. I travel with them.
A new
Nice meeting
friend.
you.
Right,
Where
where's
is the
Alucard?
one with the glowing helmet?
He's touching his horse.
Oh, your friend said that there might be danger on the way, so we took care locking all the windows and doors, like extra bolting them. Maybe your friend is not safe out there.
Priest,
But it's-
go get fucking Philippe. I need to quickly go talk to. Sorry, I'm fucking exhausted. Ran all the way here.
So that comes up to you, Philippe. Tells you, hey, we should get inside.
But Esteban, I need
Oh,
to
you
put
stay
him in.
outside then.
I'll put him in the barn.
There's no room in the barn. You know this.
I know, but I want to shove him in there now.
Ah,
Poor
animal
horse.
cruelty at its finest.
I thought there wasn't no room because we were staying in there as well. Like, there's enough for like 8 people to stay in there.
There was 2 spots for 2 horses, and then just a little like walk area, and then the door pretty much.
How big is the walk area?
Not big enough for a fucking
I
horse.
think it was like 8 squares.
I think you probably could get a horse in there. It's not going to be able to turn, but it's going to. You could get it
Yeah.
in there.
I just wanted to keep him safe, like being in the flipping.
Yeah. Well, I get what you're saying. But
Like,
the barn
Horse
is
is
locked.
dead.
well,
I don't know if it's locked, but it probably is.
I mean, they just said everything's
God.
locked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why is there so?
Anyway, I'm looking for Alucard straight away because I need to tell him the news that some of these kids are already were children.
I'm trying to warm him up.
I went to the map of the
Oh, no.
building, and there was just like 3 Alucards down there, and I was like, why is there so many Alucards?
Alucard, are you here?
I don't know. I'm on the other map. Probably.
So yeah, while they were still approaching, you were left. They let you into the building together with
yeah.
all the kids. They like, oh, let's get the children dry and heat them up and stuff. So they immediately like walk you and the kids like upstairs to where the dining room and kitchen was and stuff like that, and get like a little fire going in the fireplace.
Yeah, I'll ask if they got stuff to dry them off, and I'll help dry them off, and that's pretty much what I'll be doing, unless like the sign wakes people up, and then I'll explain the situation.
They grab some like cloth and stuff like that. They have children of their own. There's like a little baby in the other room, so they show compassion to these like children.
That's
The elder, what was his name? Erwin will like walk up and like ask you like, what's going on? Why you show up? You bring all these children here with you.
I'm so sorry, Erwin. You were the closest place. These children were taken by were creatures. They were going to be forced to fight and turn into werewolves and stuff. It's a very complicated situation, but you were the closest place I could think of. I know I'm imposing upon your hospitality, but they were freezing to death and half starved.
I see. Were creatures, like us that can turn into ravens.
Yeah, but only they could turn into wolves. They said that They said that your kind, I actually managed to get a bit of information on it, and they said that your kind was the opposing of them and they hated you.
Not that I am aware of. Me and my family has always lived in these lands, surrounded by the fog, unable to leave. Perhaps there are others like us out there. But I didn't even realize there were people with the shape-shifting ability to turn into wolves. They are normally not part of these lands.
They said that they had the ability to cross between the fog and here because they made a deal with Strahd.
I see. Like the
Uh-huh.
Strigony.
Like the Strigony, yes. But their leader was killed and everything fell into chaos, and I used the opportunity to break the kids out and just basically leg it.
Yes. Well, it seems like much has happened.
It always seems to, for around us anyway.
Well, we have been attacked before by the Druids with the tree people. It's only when it became really desperate that we needed to flee. So we'll lock the house up tight. Do you think any of these were creatures will come here looking for the children?
Possibly. It depends how my friends do. I told them I was coming here, but I don't know if they're going to lead them here, if they're going to follow our tracks or our scent. But I guarantee you that if they show up here, I will go outside and do my best to defend this place, even if I die.
Yes, okay. And Conan enters the room together with Peter and Esmeralda and like the daughter of the old man. He was at the door.
Conan, you made it.
There you are.
You alright?
We'll fucking run all the way here. I've got some bad news.
What's up? Did they follow you?
I mean, they were running this way. To be honest, I thought they would have beaten us here. But, some of those children are already wolves.
What?
Yeah, apparently they already changed some of them. So, they're gonna turn feral if they transform and might eat a few people.
Are you sure they were telling the truth? That's because they said that they made them fight to the death. Why would they have them in cages like that? They had that other one walking around.
I mean, I was told this when the one boy that was still at there, like they're trying to train him up, and pretty much, I think they're telling the truth.
Were they bitten? Is it like vampirism?
Be honest with you, I have no idea. It's just he was trying to train one of the other kids that's still there, and said he's feral, and he can't control when he transforms. And the kid said it hurts when he changes. So that's all the information I've got for you. I'm sorry.
I see. Well, they could have been lying just to get their children back.
I mean, they don't know that it's you that took them though, so why would they lie to me when I was asking?
I was the only one that like laughed, right? It's hard to
Yeah.
put together.
Yeah. Conan and Philip don't know this, but the guard lady definitely saw Alucard leave with the children.
Yeah, I don't know this, so
Yeah.
I mean, I have no reason to believe why he would lie to me in his broken English.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
get the kids
And
back.
he was trying to discipline this child.
And yeah, Philip, you're outside, like, you go to the barn, and yes, the barn is locked for the night.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go inside then. And
Okay.
I'll knock on the door.
Oh, who's there now?
Fuck it up. Sorry.
I can see these people getting really pissed off of us.
Do you mind
They
if I
saved their winery.
Yeah.
Mm.
They
Erwin
noticed
himself comes down, the old man. You hear like a beam like get lifted, and like a few locks unlock. Like their doors are pretty secure. It opens up like just the tiniest of slits. Who goes there?
Hello, it's me, Philip.
You and the priest. I see. Come in, come in.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to be out here, according to your friends.
Yes, do you mind if I put my horse in your barn? I know it can't go in a barn thing, but like, it's not safe for him out here.
It's there's not much room there, but yes, I guess we can put him there for just a night. Come, I'll open the barn, and he waddles out like very slowly, using a walking cane, like towards the barn door.
Yeah.
So like a big old like keychain with keys on it unlocks the barn.
Yeah, I'll help him open the doors and then just tell Esteban go in.
Yeah, they're big like wooden doors, so they're like they creak open. You nudge Esteban in there. It is a tight fit. The two other horses are like neighing and stomping around.
Esteban, be calm and calm him down.
Okay.
If we don't, just keep the shit out of him, Esteban.
Do your animal thing? Animal handling or yeah, animal handling.
Animal handling. Animal care?
Animal care.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting the D&D skills mixed up.
Yeah.
Impressive success. Yeah, you make sure that Esteban is not getting riled by the other horses.
Okay. And then I'm gonna help Thingy close the door on him.
Yeah, closes the doors, locks it again with the key, and waddles back to the house. Come in,
We
come
should
in.
be guessing him, yeah.
Let's close the door. Yeah, ushers you in, closes the door behind you, drops a beam in like the latch, make sure that it's like locked. Now, if anybody comes knocking now, I'm not opening up again.
I don't. We haven't got any more friends out there, so. And if it does, I think we will answer.
Yes, come. Your friends are upstairs, enjoying a nice fire, taking care of the children. Follow me. Yeah, goes up the spiral staircase. And you
Okay.
see all the others and the kids, like the family is like taking care of them, like giving them like cloth and stuff, like to cover themselves from the cold, like putting some drinks and breads down. They don't have much themselves other than wine and stuff.
Hmm.
But
Which one of
they're
them?
putting down what they can spare. So
Okay.
you're all united. You're in the same group, same room rather, same group. I tried to go to the map, but I got a black screen and had to like refresh my game. So I'm just gonna do it verbally like this.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Okay.
How many children are there?
8, 7.
Well, one less now. Yeah, 7.
I give them all a ration.
And technically, there's 2 kids of the winery itself and a baby.
I'm giving all the malnourished children,
Okay.
so the 7 children, all a ration.
Yeah. How many rations
That's
do you
enough
have?
food. That's enough food
I have
for a
9.
day.
Yeah, I have 9 rations, so I'll have
You-
2 left.
Okay.
It's just, I know they probably can't eat like the full amount, but it's just something for them to actually get their strength back a little bit.
Thank you, sir.
Eat up, you need your strength.
Now, kids, did the werewolves or the scary monsters, the skin changers, did they do anything when you were there? Make you drink any blood, or did they bite you or anything like that?
Some of them like not. No, and they're kind of like timid, like hold back.
So no, you're all okay? No bites, no scratches, no nothing on you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think they were just lying Conna to get their kids back.
Can any of you transform like they can?
Hmm.
So other than the 2 oldest boys that were with us, they took them out of the cage and left with them. And only one came back, but we weren't allowed to see him anymore.
Yeah, like I said, they make them fight and then they turn them. I think they were lying just to get the codes back, Conna. I think we're okay.
Can I do an insight on the children?
See the children are lying.
I just want to make sure, I know it's a dick move, but it's better be safe than sorry.
They said we were next. Yeah, you can do intuition if you want.
Oh my god, I forgot the guy's name.
Like I said, I just want to be sure.
Yeah, but Alucard's also basing this on the fact that if they really were making them fight like when they were already transformed, why are there spears?
Astounding success. I mean, they're kids, like, for as much as you can tell, they're being sincere, but they're like, they're very wary from talking to you. These kids are between like 6 to 10 years old. This is all like,
Scary.
they just like traveled down like a snowy mountain through scary ass forest and stuff like that. It's all a bit much for them.
I gave them food, I should be their god. No, that's fair enough, like. Oh, only if I had my baby blanket, that could have helped these children right now.
Whoa.
Look!
Oh my god, that woke me up.
Look! A dove! No, a bunny rabbit. Yay, look, a
I
bunny
was gonna
rabbit.
say,
Did you say you forgot his name, Philippe? Have you remembered any name today?
no.
All I can hear you say is like you forget their names every now and then.
I say his name like 3 times and I've lost
And it's gone.
Yeah. But I can hear it. Well, I can hear like it's E, sort of E, but I can't think what it's actually called.
Emil, I guess, is who you're thinking of.
Yeah, Emil. I keep on thinking it's the flipping woman's name. Emil, like.
That's sexist.
Okay. No. Okay. Alucard.
I'm busy doing a magic trick for the children.
Yeah. What small animal do you produce?
A rabbit from underneath my cloak. Hey, look, a rabbit.
What's up, Duck?
And they very timidly like clap. These
Hey,
are
good.
also, as you discover, looking at these children, they seem pretty void of emotion for the most part, pretty soulless.
Yeah, I figured as much. On average, most people are going to be soulless in this goddamn place.
Zolnat, do you want to tell the kids a bedtime story? Or at least a story for them?
Yeah.
Sure, he'll do that.
He's had a lot of practice with me, so does that give him any bonuses? I'm very hard to please.
An impressive
There it is.
success. Yeah, he'll tell some stories, some kid-friendly stories.
I'll call you Fluffles 5.
The rabbit.
Don't, what? No? You didn't hear that.
I'll tell you what, that rabbit would make some lovely stew for the kids, you know.
Ah, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Mm.
It would.
But yeah,
Goodbye,
I couldn't do
Fluffles.
that
as you're
for life.
performing this, as you're summoning a rabbit, producing a rabbit, not summoning it. Different.
Basically stealing it from another location and bringing it here.
You realize that Philippe is trying to like talk to you.
Flip.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Okay.
I give the rabbit to Conan.
I'm going to pet the rabbit, George.
I shoot him in
We're
the back of
gonna
the
have
head.
a farm with the I mean, you've got the gun.
I do have the gun.
It's just when I get,
I
it's
go out
just
into
when I
the
get
corridor.
too corrupted.
What's up?
He just
Close the
shoots
door
me.
behind me.
Emil
Hey,
didn't
kids.
win, but his wife, his partner did.
What?
Yes.
Is Emil dead?
No, I checked over him, but it seemed to be healing. He healed all his wounds back.
They have regeneration capabilities?
Yes.
Noted. Right, so his mate won?
Yes, his mate jumped in and helped him, so I jumped in to help him as well.
Oh, how'd that go?
The wolves attacked me, but it seemed it didn't really hurt me. I felt like I was regenerating.
Regenerating? What?
Yeah.
I look him up and down. Does he look different?
Well, it's hard to tell with all his armors off and stuff like that. Like, if you would see him, like, without his armor, he definitely, like, since being upgraded to actual Grey Knight, since drinking from the cup, all your, like, muscles have increased. Like, you are buffer than you were before. Like, imagine, Steve Rogers' super soldier serum, but, like, not being so skinny going in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my glove off and then
Did
cut
you get
myself.
bitten?
No.
Right. We don't know how this works. You didn't, you're not a skinwalker now, are you?
I'm not a skinwalker. I think
Okay.
it's from the lady. I felt it
The lady
ever
gave you
since.
muscles?
Well, I've done it myself, but I felt stronger and I felt stronger and more healthier from defeating the Green. Well, being defeated by the Green Knight, but being granted the Grail Knight.
Why did you just cut your finger?
And then, well, I cut down my hand, like not my finger, but I
Oh,
cut down my hand.
okay.
And I guess that regens.
Yeah, the wound, like, closes up again.
Oh.
Fuck yeah! I do regen. Oh, nice.
Never heard of a human doing that with like magical means that wasn't a beast, to be honest, Philippe, but I'll take your word for it. We've been traveling together a long time, and I'll take your word that you've not changed in some
I
bestial way.
Yeah, I feel a lot different from becoming the Grail Knight, so I'm really hoping it is from the Grail Knight.
Hmm.
But
Hopefully.
I spoke to her, and she will not work with Strahd anymore and help us. I don't
The
know
lady?
if bad. No, not the lady. The Emil's other half.
Yeah, I don't know how much they're going to be willing to.
Yeah, I don't know
Stick to
about it
it.
anymore. Yeah.
It depends if we get away with this. There is something I could do, but it would take an incredible amount of time.
What?
I could cast an illusion on the building, but it would take a tremendous amount of time, and I've never done it before.
Did you just say she won't work with you anymore?
No, I said she will.
I
Oh,
said
okay.
she probably won't.
Okay,
I
I just
kids.
thought Aidan straight up was like, she's not gonna help us anymore. And I was like, that's not what I told
No.
him.
That's what I said to him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I guess I will give it a go, Gris. I'm basically just going to channel a few times to see how we go. I try and cast an illusion on hopefully the building, but it's got a smaller AoE. It basically depends on how well I did this. Sorry, Gris. Time to farm that SL. One succeed.
Yeah, and each channeling test takes like a round pretty much. So,
Pretty much, yes, every
you're
6
doing
seconds.
this for a while until
yeah.
you have enough that you need.
That's what I was saying to
Um,
Philippe there.
Are you saying like any of the incantations, you know, from your like books and stuff? Are you as you're doing this? Are you just like moving your body and arms to like cast this? Like, what does this look like as you're trying to channel this this spell?
Let me just check the description to see if there's anything in particular.
Yeah, I don't know if it specifies in there.
Yeah, illusion. Yeah, it's a web of intricate strands of magic. So, for me, I'm spinning a web of magic around myself and infusing it into an image of my choosing, basically into an object or an area. So I guess it would be me. Like I'd be reading from the book because this is my first time doing it, and
Okay.
I'd be when I'm trying to like just manipulate the winds at the minute to like channel enough to do this, and then when I actually cast it, I'm going to use that lucky charm that Esmeralda gave me to help cast it because she said it's good for spell casting.
Swirl the magic around you.
Yeah, I shall swirl it. You won't see me do this, but I am swirling something around me, or it looks like I am.
Yeah, you don't see the winds of magic, do you, Philippe?
No. Well, what I'm going to do is look at that book.
It's written in
Alucard's
magic.
book?
It's written in magic.
No, the heraldry book.
Oh, you see Alucard pull out a book and you're like, I'm gonna pull out my book as well.
I'm jealous.
Well, I might as well like do some reading while I'm waiting to see what he's doing.
I guess, yeah, sure. What does the description say of the heraldry book? Well, I know better than to like actually ask you.
Yeah, but glad to say that, but
A book of heraldry, written on the cover, valuable observations on the lines and stripes in guild stamps. This book is specifically about like lines and stripes of guild stamps, so various guild symbols and stuff like that.
okay.
The Merchants Guild, the Miners Guild, like that kind of stuff.
Okay. I guess my law heraldry don't work with that then.
No, your heraldry
Yeah.
specifically is for Bretonia heraldry.
Yeah. I was thinking that like it should be only for Bretonia, but okay.
Conan, what are you doing? Still just taking care of the kids?
I'm gonna play a little bit of try and play a song for them.
Oh, okay.
Also, as I'm doing this, I'm remembering the notes that I've done before that actually sounded nice. So I'm gonna try and start writing them down so I know what notes actually sound good to actually play this better in the future.
Okay.
How would you know what note it was?
I'm so megimacated I is. What do I need to roll, Gris?
Play, but I don't think you have the play skill.
No, I do not.
Do you have entertain?
I have art.
Play
Would you count
rolls
music
of,
as art?
play rolls of dexterity, entertain rolls of fellowship. It's not quite the same.
Ah,
You'll just have to roll your dex.
I can do fellowship or dex, either. So
Dex,
what would make you
dex.
happier?
what happens
Okay,
if
dex.
you're entertaining someone by playing an instrument?
Oh!
Hmm.
You
I guess
roll
that
both, I
depends on
guess.
how well I play it.
I guess so, to see how much they're entertained.
It's only 2 points different. But yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping this goes well. I don't have any fortune to fucking re-roll that. No, literally absolute jack. Fuck this game.
Yeah, you're not playing very well. You're trying your uttermost best, but you're just hitting all the false notes.
I'm marking them down so I know which ones not to do next time. I'll let the kids mess around with it as well.
Yeah.
I think you did say if I
a
use
lute
this
is like a
enough
string
times, something might
instrument,
happen.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just like pulling the strings like. Bong, 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 bong.
yeah. I think you said at one point if I do something with this enough times, something will happen.
Yeah, it is an actual like D&D item. It has something tied to it, but you're not aware of it yet.
Yeah.
Agrees. Now, I've never done this before, so now I'm using the Lucky Charms. I've selected them as the ingredient. Do I just make that a step easier, or does it do it automatically?
Just add it as the ingredient on the spell, and that should
I did
take
that.
care of it.
Okay, right, my channeling
like,
before was 93. I'm just going to do the same channeling roll before. Let's see if it affects it.
The sheet works correctly.
It somehow went down to 64 from 93. Right.
Well, it's an actual spell, right, that you're trying to cast?
Yeah, yeah. I was channeling before. Oh, yeah, channeling and casting's different. I always forget.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
illusion. It's of a like winds of magic that you don't have, so it didn't take your spell casting necromancer for the roll.
I see. Yes, that's why. Good thing I used the Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Duration and or AOE.
Like spells that are not of the winds of magic that you are specified in are gonna be like
Grease.
lower success chance for you to cast.
How big of an area would you say the house covers?
If my map is willing to load, I can easily go and check.
That would be lovely. If I could AOE this for the entire building, it would be excellent. But if not, I will put it as, on something else.
If
me
you
give it a
can't
try.
load, why don't you load one of us in? See if one of us can load.
Okay. So like, in like a circle around the house?
Yeah, like a bubble.
It is. Yeah, that's center-ish. Let's make it. About 20 yards.
Oh, excellent. Wonderful. Okay, I cast an illusion on the building. Let me make sure I've got this description right, in case I
Yeah,
don't.
so like
something forgot.
20
First time
yards from
doing
the
it.
center of the circle, so 40 in total.
Yeah, automatically full anyway. That's exciting. Must pass the illusion. Does not do the spell. Must be the spell to do so. The illusion is the default static for your action. You may make a challenge to move for that.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. We are now a big old fucking rock.
The entire area is like has the illusion
A
of
house?
a rock.
Yeah, we're from the outside. We seem like a rock.
Without a second sight talent. Okay, cool.
It'll only last for 73 minutes, but if they come this way within that time frame, it'll hopefully
Yeah.
make them go, "What the fuck?"
I put a circle
know.
out to like measure it out. It targeted all my tokens in there.
Ah, So yeah, you just see me kind of put my hands pretty much on the building, and like on the ground or in the building or whatever, and just go. No, yeah.
Or like
So,
a bit more
it
than
should
an
not
hour?
look like a rock. Yeah, 73 minutes.
Okay.
So if they're as fast as Conan was saying, and they're really nipping on our heels, they should hopefully fool them enough to pass.
Yeah. Don't know if you see the illusion from the inside out. I guess it's just from the outside.
Yeah, that's what I was intending. Like it's like a shell. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, you can make it so that all the walls look like stony now. I feel like.
It's just like if you look through the window and stuff, you see like the inner part of the shell, I guess.
Yes. Yeah. It's slightly bigger than the house. It's 21 yards.
Yeah, you're in the house. The house is made to look like a big stone. It's just for myself, so I know this next time.
This looks like big rock.
They're taking care of the children. It's getting quite late. They're getting ready to catch some sleep.
Nice.
They offer you like a chair and like other things, but they can't really offer you like beds. They're trying to make as much comfortable areas for like the children by putting some like cloth and furs down and stuff on the floor. There's not really much more that they can do. Like the beds are like occupied.
Yeah, they're good people. Well, I thank them for their efforts and say this is more than enough. We'll try to get out of your hair in the morning and get them to the town of Valaki.
Yeah, you guys find like a nice spot for yourself as well. Are you gonna attempt to sleep? Even you, Alucard, you don't need to sleep during the nighttime. You can.
I'm going to.
Gonna take
I
what?
do?
Well, I guess you need to stay awake at least for the 73 minutes. You're keeping the like illusion up.
Yeah, exactly. Or am I? Hang on.
Yeah, since it's
So-
like willpower, I believe you're like
When I'm
keeping
shooting
the
the
spell
air-
activated as long as you have enough willpower to keep it activated.
This does not let them see through the cell. They must dispel it to do so. The illusion by default is static. You need to use your action to move it. Yeah, sure. I don't know how it works. It doesn't say anything different. Yes, willpower yards. It's the shadow magic. Go back to shadow. Yeah, I'll stay awake. I'll maybe get if someone wakes up, I'll get an hour's. But basically, I'm gonna grab a chair and park it pretty much outside wherever the kids are sleeping. Just on the off chance that Conan's right. I'm pretty sure they're lying, but just in case.
Yeah. Okay. And Conan and Philippe, the actual like humans in the party that are here, I'll have to ask Sol that next time. Would you guys attempt to sleep or would you stand guard?
I'll offer to take a watch off like Alucard, like if he wants to get like unawares. But
Maybe in a few hours.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of barrier. Like this place is well fortified. If they're gonna try and get in, they're gonna have to break in.
Make
I'm pretty
noise.
sure that'll wake us.
And
Yeah.
you ran a long distance to get here, like.
Yeah. I'm
Kind of
tired, boy.
skimmed over it to like not slow down the session too much, but from here to the tower to the mountain, it is pretty far. It is quite a distance. You probably should have like spent more time over it than I did. So you're all quite
I'll sleep.
tired. You traveled quite a bit today.
Yeah.
Sleep then.
Yeah, your boy, sleepyhead.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I'll stay awake for a few hours and I'll sit just to keep the illusion up. And
You can make your sleep roll if you need to, but I think all of you are at like full health and stuff.
I'll do it for
I'm not.
roleplay.
Does this count as a day?
Well, the
I'll
day
tell you
isn't
what-
over yet, but
Look at this shit. Yet again. Shit roll. What
but
the fuck?
2 wounds healed though.
I will tell you what I will do, Chris. Once the time passes, I will try to do the invocation of Nahik
Okay.
to heal myself up.
You don't have your like dark nightmares anymore, right, Conna?
No, they're gone. I posted all the illnesses I have of the mind.
Yeah. You have profane urgency, hurried masochism, and lonely spirit. You always feel lonely, no matter what you do.
Called depression, Chris.
Well, I'm going to sleep for a bit.
Invocation of the Heck. Your eyes turn an unnatural color associated with your lore for 4 hours. With your eyes, while your eyes are discolored, you have one blinded condition that cannot be resolved by any means.
I'm going to sleep for a bit. Yeah, so
You
you know, it'd
suddenly
be really
just
funny?
go blind for 4 hours.
It'd be really funny because I do have red eyes. If my eyes just turned like brown or something like a normal color, it's just like ah.
What lore spell
What
is
happened
the Heck one? It's a necromancer one, I guess.
Either that or death. Let me see.
Is the symbol like the green with the
There's-
white skull?
No, but it is a necromancy.
Oh, okay.
It's the symbol is a hand.
Yeah, then your color changes to an unnatural color associated with necromancy, whatever
Purple.
that means. Purple?
Purple.
Sure, that's a very
It's the
necromantic
color. It's the color of a lot of things in this for some reason for necromancer. The sheets.
Hmm.
And death is also purple. So
Yeah.
purple.
You
My eyes are-
suddenly,
I don't notice this, but I'm starting to go blind. Ah!
yeah, your vision starts to fade.
Well, that did not work. Well, this will make it easier to go to sleep.
You'll keep
Well,
your
I wouldn't
breath.
snore, I guess, because I wouldn't breathe. But would I still breathe? Would I not breathe when I'm sleeping, or would I breathe? It's more like I'm pretending.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could just make the sound just to make you feel comfortable.
Because,
like
but
you're
I still
sleeping.
have to like breathe in order to speak. So maybe it would still. Maybe it would be like I
Yeah,
still
s-
would, but it'd be like weird. It'd be like for long periods where I don't breathe, and then it'd just be like.
It's honestly
like
something
I'm a
I
bullet
don't
sleep.
work. Like,
Yeah.
I don't work. That's honestly something I don't know. Your body is undead. Like,
Yeah.
that I am certain. Like, nothing works in your body anymore. Technically,
Yeah.
like your lungs, your
The
heart,
TP.
it's all just dead. Like the machine isn't operating anymore. But you consume blood because your own blood doesn't flow anymore. So you consume blood to keep
Yeah.
your body operated. That's pretty much how vampires stay alive, by like drinking
Yeah.
blood. It's their like fuel. So I assume that as long as you're fueled up, like the stuff in your body is still kind of working, like your lungs and stuff like that. But you don't
It
need
has
them.
to be. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to talk or drink or do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's what I assumed.
Yeah, it's sort of like, you know, if you wanna like go real deep on it, scientifically, vampires can't exist in real life.
No.
Because like, if something is dead, it cannot walk around anymore. It just doesn't work like that.
No.
But
There's some cases where like your brain stopped working, but you like something keeps on moving or something like that.
you can have like
Yeah.
spasms and stuff like that, but it's not quite the same.
I'm pretty sure I've got a friend that's like that, but he's in the chat, so I won't talk about him.
But yeah, as Alucard's vision goes black and the others are taking a rest from a long journey of running down, trying to like catch up with with Alucard and the kids before the wolves showed up, we'll also fade to black and call it here for today. I
Nice.
hope Soldat added the XP to his sheet himself earlier, because he asked me how much, but I don't know if he did it. So
It's on him.
yeah. You guys get that 75 as well. That's for the entire party.
Okay.
Yeah, he gave it to himself. I can see it in his like little log on the sheet. That's I really like that that's there, so you can like double check.
Nice.
And you can all give yourself an extra 25 for roleplay, which rounds it off to 100.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
Minus 100. Oh, equals 100. Yeah, I
There's
hope.
2 lines there, Chris.
Yeah, sorry, my vision is getting blurry.
All right, Alucard.
Yeah, hope you guys had fun. Enjoyed the whole wolf cave, the skin wolf situation. I had to edit it heavily because it was very D&D themed in Curse of Strahd, which doesn't really work with how were creatures work in like the Warhammer universe. They're not as common as they seemingly seem to be in a D&D setting. I hope it all
Yeah.
makes sense. I didn't create like any massive like plot holes or anything like that. I'm not a writer. It's gotta happen.
makes
I don't
sense.
think so.
Wait, you're not a writer?
Ah. No, Grace, you just have to finish it off by reading my wonderful backstory. That I
yeah,
worked so
go
hard.
through the backstory. Also, Conna, I know that you wanted to like flesh out your backstory a bit more about like your parents and stuff like that. We'll have a little sit down and do that as well when we find the time.
Oh shit.
That's
Tomorrow.
Before I shut it down here and we call it, any of you think you acted according to your motivation or anything like that?
Helping
Already-
people.
Anyone think that any of the other players in the group acted specifically towards their motivation or
I'd have
like
to look at
deserving
theirs.
of like something?
I would say helping people. That's my motivation. Let me see, Conan. Justice.
know anymore.
Again, it would depend on his code of justice. Philippe.
Like, I don't know anymore. Like,
Yours
lady.
is
In
for
this
the
land, it's
lady. Yeah,
hard.
you didn't really do anything for the lady today.
Yeah, I know.
Uphold the belief of Sigmar. Zona always does that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been helping people. Conan, it is justice, but did Conan do the justice? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I see you're pretty much capped out on your resolve. You're maxed at like your resilience.
I am, baby.
I can't give you above it. Resilience needs to be extraordinary to get that. So maybe once you get all the kids' safety, that might be a good
Yeah,
point of order.
that would be cool.
Yeah, then
But
that is.
if we manage to defeat Strahd, I'll definitely be like, I've helped a lot of people, but
Yeah. And I think that is us for today. Unless you guys want to like add anything else.
Not really.
I might add a point into menacing.
Did you know that the lighter was invented before the match?
Ooh.
What?
Nah, I'll leave it.
The lighter was
Oh,
invented before the match. There you go. There's a random fact for you. That's what I'll leave it off as.
Random fact of the day.
Random fact of the day.
Just for me to see where I should like focus my attention for like setting up maps and stuff like that. Now that you've got all the
Alright.
children here and who knows what's gonna happen during the night here. I'm actually gonna pause it so the time stops
Yeah.
ticking down. But like something might still happen here during the night. It depends. But once you're in the clear, you're safe. The next day has arrived. What's the current heading of the party? What's like the plan for the future?
I would like-
Alucard is going to suggest heading to Valaki and see if Lady Wachter would be willing to find a way to like look after these kids.
Yeah.
I'd even give her some cash to set up an orphanage or something. Just like Philippe suggested with her, and I will then suggest maybe the elf go to the Amber Temple. We did say we were going to do that.
Yeah, because now you've got these kids and they're all from various places in this realm. Also,
We need to talk to his brother as well in the tavern. We told them we'd tell him to bury the hatchet. Blah blah blah.
in this winery here, once the wine starts going again, they also requested if you could escort the trade wagon who needs to go to the various towns of this land. So that could be a way of like getting the kids to the various towns as well.
That would be good. And on
Yeah.
top of that, yeah, that's good. I actually like that. And on top of that, we've got to still get the shipment back to him. Didn't he say it was going to be about a week though?
He didn't know an exact time. A week is just kind of what he said, what he thinks. It just
yes.
depends on how well the gem does its magic to bring the berries back, the grapes rather.
No problem.
I would like to take Alucard to where Become a Glow Night.
That'd be good.
Yeah, that's still an area that is worthy of some more inspection, definitely.
Especially for
Especially
me.
that big building.
Yeah, the
black
mention
building.
the dungeon master just kept calling out for some reason.
Yeah. It's okay. It looked like an ugly mansion, anyway.
I'm just following the book. It's literally the book that's like, hey, maybe you should talk about this mansion now. And it's like, oh, okay. I've only done it like 3 times already, but I'll do it again.
It's okay.
It's like in a video game where you really get like the sense that the developers of the game really did not want you to miss this moment. But it just keeps like pushing your camera towards like a thing. It's like, yeah, I get it, I see it.